Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Vision Light Alive.
Good morning. We've got such a fantastic show for you today. I cannot believe it. It's a brilliant show. You won't get Facebook yet. It's still downloading. You will get it as soon as we possibly can get it linked to you. Right. Shall we start with today's early bird? Now, you'll wonder why I've got well, it'll tell me here, I'm sure, in the graphics. Oh, hang on. Porcelain Sea Glass complimentary fabric bundle. So this is not Stuart's fabric. This is our fabric that upstairs have teamed to go with Stuart's fabric. Coming up, the launch, brand new collection in literally minutes. This is the complimentary bundle to go with it. Should be $19.95. Right, here we go. Going to $15.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How brilliant is that? At $15.95. I know, gorgeous. So you've got all the beautiful blues, you've got the jade in there. Oh, I can tell you what you've got. You've got ivory, marine, navy, cloud, and then that one there. Is that jade, that one? I don't know. But you need to go through. You do need to go through if you want this. Over 20 people there. Yeah, sorry, Facebook's still not connected. $15.95. What's the thing when we go to? We have to go to Jewellery Maker. I mean, each morning this week, or not last week, they're going to Jewellery Maker to set it off for us. $15.95. Well, it's fine. We'll get it there. $15.95. Keep going through. Lots of you there. 30 people in baskets now. Where's that, Michael? Oh. Well, shut up, Michael. Message on my bottom. Good morning, John, Stuart and team. Looking forward to a great show from Delia in Greater Manchester. Thank you, Delia, my lovely. I know, it's gorgeous. Look, all the lovely colours. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. At $15.95. Well done. Keep going through. 2.5 metres there. Beautiful. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I know. Right. Are you ready for the menu? Here we go. Stuart's fabric collection with Stuart Hillard. That's at 8 o'clock till 9:30. Brand new pattern. Gorgeous fabrics. You're going to absolutely adore them. In fact, they're selling already, just so you know. We were not surprised by that. They're going already. So that's 8 till 9:30. And a treat in that hour. Too. Then at 9:30, we've got Jenny Jacksong here doing a crossbody bag called the Cheryl. We've also got a pouch. Is it going to move? Where's the moving one, Michael? There isn't a next one. Oh, no, I haven't got a next one. Cushion. That's EPP cushion. There they are. Now let's have a look at the moving pouch. Oh, we had a model and everything in. Special jewellery. Showed us it about 20 times. What? Come on, Michael. No, 11 o'clock. Sallieann Harrison is here at 11 o'clock. Right, here's a picture of Sallieann Harrison with her quilt at the Pour l'Amour du Fil at 2022. Ooh. Well, not German, Hannah. And now let me explain. We're explaining about this show, right? So what? Don't look. He's not here yet. Sorry. He's not here. What that?
Did anyone notice that, John?
We'll cut it out. We'll edit it.
We'll edit it.
Yeah. We'll edit that bit. So Sallieann's here. She's got a book. She's got patterns, and she's selling her one-of-a-kind studio sample pieces. We've got quilts. We've got bags. We've got all sorts of goodies going. You come back in there.
Hello.
Good morning. We haven't finished the menu yet.
Sorry.
Come on, back to the menu, Michael. William Morris, Mannequins and Tools, and we've got the Jenny Jackson thing, not Jenny Jackson, Lisa Lamb pouch things and everything. That's today. 3 ways to get in touch. First way is by email. Second way is Facebook Live. So, Facebook is now, it is now live. It is now live. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.SewingStreet.com. Click on the front page, go to the top right-hand corner, watch the show live. Then you click on that, you'll see the white box on the right-hand side. You can write a message and that'll come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page and you will see everything in no particular order.
Oh, good.
Pom-poms first, yeah. Where's the new collection? Pom-poms first.
Oh, who cares? Give me the pom-poms.
Exactly. Anyway, here's all the gorgeous fabrics. There is a bundle, and we've got fat quarters as well. One of every fabric. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. But right, stop there. Stop there.
Thank
stop
you very
there.
much.
Everybody, Michael, everybody who buys some of Stuart's fabric today, not patterns, not complimentary bundles, just Stuart's fabric, will get a badge. You'll get a badge. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. We've got a slide. On the back of the, don't throw the package away. There it is. On the back of the packet, there's a little treat as well, so don't throw the bit of cardboard away. But only if you buy Stuart's fabric, like by the half metre, by the bundle, or by the fat quarter, you will get a badge.
And John, it's fair to say, for everyone that collects badges, this is your only chance to get this badge.
Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah.
Today?
Yeah.
It's the
With
only
this
chance.
collection, that's it. And the collection will sell out today, so that'll be it.
From your lips to God's ears.
I'm not stupid. I know it's going to sell out today.
Oh, bless you. Well, I've had a great reaction.
We walked... Oh, well, Johnson cream. Listen. We walked down the corridor and went, oh, you're not wearing blue? I said I didn't want to detract from the beautiful fabrics.
Jade green would have done, but not that. I'm only jealous, John, because you've had to put a couple of bulldog clips down the back to make it fit you.
Exactly.
Slim Jim.
Anyway, back to the back. Do you want to carry on seeing the menu? Yes, I think we should, because we've got Sallieann stuff there. No, not the menu. Sorry, the website. Here you go, then. So we've got pom-poms again. There's all Stuart's fabric. There's all the gorgeous fabrics. Keep going. Patterns galore. There's a brand new quilt pattern in there as well. Somewhere. Oh, and that backing. There's the quilt pattern. It's all... Now, that thread isn't even from this hour, but there you go. Then we've got Jenny Jackson with her lovely kits there. Beautiful, beautiful kits. Those are going already. The stamps are going already. June says, morning, boys. Anne says, good morning, boys. Paula says, good morning. Good morning, John and Stuart. Pam says, good morning, you gorgeous pair. Oh. Derek says, oh, my goodness, what amazing shirt fabric. Yes, Derek, it is. Look here. These are Sallieann Harrison's patterns. Yes. Yeah, random. But we've also got some of the real one-of-a-kind... Are they there? It's so funny. I was having a conversation with Haley the other day about scheduling and everything. Oh, one sold out. About scheduling. She went, oh, we always put them in the right order for you. And I was like, well, first of all, my list is completely different to the producer's list. But anyway, look, one-of-a-kind pieces. One-of-a-kind pieces. And that gorgeous quilt there.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Love that Dresden quilt. But it's only one. There's only one of all of these. One night only, as Hannah says. And then that's it, really. And then I've got lots of William Morris stuff. He's not here. He's not here. He couldn't come. He wouldn't come in. For Stuart's fabric launch, no, he wouldn't come in.
Didn't want to take my shine.
He what?
He didn't want to take my shine.
No, exactly. Who could? Don't forget, you buy some of Stuart's fabric and you get a badge. That's the only way to get this collector's badge. The only way. Got my fabric, got my badge. Fabulous, says Liz.
Oh, Liz, well done.
Congratulations, Stuart, you wonderful man, Carol in Taunton.
Oh, thank you, Carol. Thank you.
Another message. Good morning, the two best guys. You are my aunt and auntie, I thought I was going to say that. You're my auntie and uncle. You're my aunt and dec of the sewing world. Love you two from Chantel. Thank you, Chantel.
Oh, bless you. And we haven't aged either.
No.
Have we?
No.
Just haven't.
What, Han? Morning, John. Really looking forward to Stuart's fabric. It looks beautiful on preview. Looks like I will have to get my purse open. Yes, Jackie. And do it quickly, Jackie, because it's going to fly out. I tell you, we're going to have a sellout. It's going to be sold out. We've got the main bundle, remember, and we've got a fat quarter bundle. We don't normally do that, do we?
We don't. And I was asked, do you want fat quarters? And I was like, yes, of course. Yes,
So, yeah, all of them in fat quarter. Morning, lovely boys. So excited for Stuart's new fabric. Says Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. Lovely Isle of Wight.
So many messages coming through. We better get on rather than just chatting. Eric says, morning, John and Stuart. This is going to be a great morning. Ordered the fat quarter bundle so far. Karen says, watching you from Tunisia.
Oh, lovely.
Lou said it's going to be a fun day. Sue says, good morning, John and Stuart. I need that fabric and the badge, says Hillary.
You shall have
Hillary,
it.
though. Catherine says, morning, looking forward to a great day. Kat says, morning, boys. What's the matter? You're both looking dapper, says... There's so many messages. Right, mega bundle.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong one. Oh, I see. They've been stashed away on his little trolley.
There we go.
Yeah, that's Stuart's version. This is Stuart's collection.
I didn't take them away, actually. They were just there.
No, of course you didn't.
No.
But how do you want to do... I think... Here, you do this because you've designed it. It's your thing. I'll chuck in my 2 penneth, but...
Sure.
Can you do what? Oh, half metre coming off the price tag.
Yes.
So how many fabrics are there?
There are 19.
Well, that's an unusual number.
It's an unusual number because there was... Well, ideally, really it's supposed to be 15 pieces.
Yes.
As you well know.
As I well know.
But I can't stop myself.
Well, we had heard.
I can't stop myself. And so I never, ever want to get rid of any of the prints because...
It is difficult, though, isn't it? When you've got them all and you think this is perfect, and then you've got to take 3 out of there.
And I'm like, I can't.
No.
I can't. They're all integral. And actually, lovely Hannah is so flexible with me.
OK, first of all, not our Hannah. She's not flexible.
No.
She has been working on her glutes, but she's still not very flexible. Hannah. We're not talking about new Hannah yet. So this is Hannah from Lewis and Irene.
From Lewis and Irene. And she indulges me, which is a bad move, really.
Well, it is. It is.
I know. But so really, then we got it to an 18-piece collection, but I still couldn't let go of a particular print, which I will show you in a second. So I'm just sort of getting everything together now into the different prints that you get.
Oh, right. Now, I need to... So I went upstairs yesterday to do my prep. She obviously wasn't here. And Hayley said, this is how many mega bundles you've got. And I went, no, we need more than that. Had Hayley stayed at her original amount, I'd be saying... Single figures.
Oh, wow.
It's that fast. It's going that fast already, right? Oh, OK. I would be saying sold out. Had we stayed with Hayley's original amount of mega bundles, I would now be saying sold out.
It's not enough, John.
No, it wasn't enough. All of those people have now checked out and got badges.
Yeah.
Right.
So this was the print that I just... Well, nobody wanted to let go of this print. I went to the Bose Museum years ago. Charlie took me, actually. It was a kind of mystery tour.
Oh, yes.
I needed a day. You know when you just need a day out?
Oh, every day.
You need taking out of yourself. And he said, get in the car. And he wouldn't tell me where we were going. And I was like, do I need my passport? And he went, no, calm down.
Yeah.
But you might need a raincoat.
Yes.
So
and take those Speedos off. You don't need those.
And we literally got to pulling in the drive. And he kept on saying to me, do you know where you are now? Do you know where you are? And I was like, I haven't got a clue, Charlie. No. And even when we were pulling in, I still didn't know where it was. Anyway, Bose Museum, absolutely wonderful. And I saw this plate that was a glaze sample from a pottery. And it had got all different colours of blue painted around the outside with little numbers. And it was my favourite thing in the whole place. I just thought it was beautiful. And it wasn't meant to be anything other than a potter's sample.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to do this fabric that had all the different blues. You know blue is my favourite colour. It's the world's favourite colour. And there's so many different shades of blue. And so there are some of them. Mexican blue, Aegean ink, midnight cobalt,
Are
twilight.
they the real blues, then? Have you got the real colour next to the real name?
I think so, pretty much.
So did you colour all those in, then?
Yeah.
Oh,
And
now
they
apparently the potter would have the... Oh, now,
they have
be
their
careful.
glazes.
Over half the stock's gone. We had so many of these, and we've only shown you this one fabric so far, right? And over half... And how many in baskets, Han? Oh, there's 12 left. There's 11 left. Once you've checked out, there's only 11 left now. I told you, didn't I?
Now, may I just...
You may.
Can I just say, I do think...
That's very kind of you.
And also as well, John, now you would need about 1/2 metre less fabric than you would a year ago.
Yeah,
Am I
but
right?
I always make it because you know what we're like. This time next year, I could be, you know.
Oh, stop it, you will not.
That fabric by the 1/2 metre, if you want to buy a shirt with that one, we weren't going to do this, but we're going. Okay, right, 80 units of
gosh,
just
wow.
this fabric have gone already.
Wow.
I
This
know.
would be beautiful for bag making. It would be gorgeous to back a quilt with, borders. And I've used it in my quilt. And here, and here.
What was that for?
Well, no, I just suddenly looked and it looked like a shower curtain. It had all kind of concertinaed up. But this fabric here, from a distance, it looks like you have pieced lots of little pieces together with white sashing. It's just about how I cut it. But yeah, honestly, Derek, wouldn't that make a fabulous shirt? What I actually want to do, John, is I want to do this in all colours.
Oh, good idea.
A red version
Like
and
Tim
orange.
Holt. Tim
Yes,
Holt
with the
does that, doesn't
stamps.
he? Yes,
absolutely. It's so interesting, you know, how ideas can kind of run parallel, because you know how long it takes to design a range. I've been working on this for over 2 years. And Tim Holtz's palette collection started, was it last January?
Yes, I think so, yeah.
And as soon as I saw it, I thought, oh, that's my... well, not.
Yeah.
But, you know, you think... OK, good. Well, I must be on to
So
something
every
if
range
Tim's
you
done
do,
that.
would you have one of these in it, or are you going to
No,
think
I'd
about
like
doing
to
a whole
just
range?
do a whole range of those.
Oh, nice.
Wouldn't that be scrummy?
No, I'm sorry, I'm the voice of what's it here. How many baskets? Reason Doom, I was going to say. OK, there are 10 left of the mega bundle. 10, that's all. 10 left. Right. Can we go on to some other fabrics then?
So, absolutely.
So hang on. So it's called sea glass and porcelain.
Yeah, porcelain and sea glass.
Oh, porcelain sea glass, sorry.
Porcelain and sea glass, yeah. So those are all your fabrics. Now, a few people have said to me, oh, I love the coastal look. That was never my intention for it to be a coastal at all. My brother used to collect pottery and bottles, you know, old like medicine bottles. There was a lot of building when I was a child, a lot of farmland, a lot of old cottages were knocked down. He probably shouldn't have, but my brother used to go kind of digging around.
Yeah.
And he found loads of broken pottery and loads of like whole bottles.
Yeah.
And he had this massive collection. So that was kind of in my head. Sea glass, I think, is just such a beautiful thing. And it has such a lovely glow to it as well. So you've got this hero print that has got these, they almost look appliqued and three-dimensional because of this shading.
Oh, yes.
And also there's lots and lots of different colours in the sea glass that you could pick out. I actually did that with this bag. Okay, I made my maxi bag, and there's just a hint of pink. It's not even meant to be seen, really, in the sea glass. And I pulled that pink out for a little bit of trim on the pocket top. But you don't have to if you don't.
I saw this on Facebook this week. It's gorgeous. And that pink really, really adds to it. So
That's a really old fabric of mine.
Well, yeah. Where
Back
is the
10
pink?
years ago.
No, ancient.
The pink. So if you look at this sea glass here.
Oh, yes.
There is. And it's not meant to be seen. It's layered up with blues.
Yes.
It's meant to give it a glow.
So it's like on when you watch this Landscape Artist of the Year, and they paint the whole of the canvas pink, and you go, but there's nothing pink, it's all green, and then they paint over it, and it's got that lovely undertone. Yeah. That's exactly what you've done in there.
Exactly. So you could pull that out.
Beautiful. Right, now, these bundles are going to sell out. We are going to do them by the half metre as we go along. So, do you want to do these 3 as the half metres, rightio? So we're going starting with the darkest one first.
John, this is the one that everyone's fallen in love with, the dark background. And actually, I shouldn't really say this, but this is the one everyone at Lewis Irene said, oh, not sure about the dark background. And
No.
I went, no, trust me. the dark background. It'll be everyone's favourite.
Over 80 units of this one has gone as well. Remember, you buy half a metre of this, you'll get the badge. It is only one badge per person, so if you've already bought the fat cord something, you don't get another badge. But you buy half a metre of this, you'll get a badge. While stocks last. While stocks last.
Now, I just want to mention while we're on this fabric, this is the only fabric in the range that has this jade green in it.
Right.
So the other colourways of this print don't have any of the green in them. So if you don't like the jade, there's
Don't
only
buy this one.
There's this fabric and there's this coordinate. The rest of it is pure blue.
Beautiful.
So if you love your blues only, rest assured it's only a hint. And I think you really have to look even to see the jade. But
Do you know what? It's that I hadn't noticed, because I've seen this fabric, I haven't seen it till this morning live. I hadn't realised that little, that's what does it, isn't it? That little, what do you call that? Like a highlight? Or it's just gives it, because when you see it on Facebook, it looks like a photograph, doesn't it? It's got that, like you say, it's got that sheen shine that porcelain would have and everything.
A lot of people asked me if on the bag it was appliqued elements as well. And so there's lots of ways. I love kind of mark making. It's the only drawing I can really do, John. So all of these like little hashed and dashed, you might recognise some of these, this pattern here from Hajime. There was a whole print colourway in this. And I just love those things that follow through from one collection to the next.
Absolutely.
So that's with the
that's
deep
your dark
navy.
background.
And that's a navy rather than a black.
Yeah. There's more people, of that one, of the dark one, more people in baskets than we've got stock of. I told you this morning is going to be a sellout. Right.
Now, this one, I acknowledge, is definitely down by the coast.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Coastal blue. No, I mean, when lots of people said love the coastal, and I suddenly thought, no, it is actually. And when I photographed the quilt, I had to do it on pebbles.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
So that's like for the taxman. We had to go to Sri Lanka to photograph this, did we?
Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, it wasn't quite as glamorous as that, but...
Well, no, I remember the one in your book. I said, that's a lovely picture. You went, yeah, that's Sainsbury's car park.
Oh, absolutely. Not glamorous at all, skulking around. But yeah, so you can see here, still though, you've got those undertones of pinks and purples, just to bring that gorgeous luster. And again, this is the colour I would wear for a shirt.
Yeah,
for sure.
yeah, that's very you, that one, yes.
Yeah, just that lovely kind of sky blue.
The range is gorgeous. Everything I love about everything I love about blues. Got my 4 favourites and tempted by the Fat Quarter collection too. Kate in Merseyside. Kate, don't dilly-dally. Everything's going to sell out. Morning all. I'm so excited about Stuart's launch. Even walked my dog early so I could sit down and enjoy the whole show. Love the Heather in Yarm. Love Heather in Yarm. Sorry.
Oh, Heather, thank you so much. And I hope your dog isn't totally thrown.
It's because I can't see the big telly. I can only see the little telly, so I'm having to squint like that. Heather, gorgeous, isn't it? Poor dog's very confused.
In my quilt, I used basically fat quarters of most things for this.
Right.
But if you want fabric for anything else, like if you want to make a bag, you absolutely need half meters. You get through the fabric so quickly in bag making.
Also, what I need to say is there is no bundle to make the quilt. You know, sometimes we bring a... We'll talk about options in a second, but there's no bundle to make the quilt. This is gorgeous.
Super fresh.
This looks Roman.
Yes, I get that. Yeah, I did actually, when I was playing around with ideas originally, I was playing with things like cameos and seals. I love, if you've seen, sometimes
Not this
people
kind of
frame...
seal.
No, people sometimes frame them, don't they? And they're all like plaster seals.
Yes.
And I love things like that. But in the end, it became pieces of pottery and sea glass, because I just love the glowy colour. And I bought a sea glass picture at a craft fair. Couldn't resist it. And I'd never seen sea glass before, weirdly.
No.
I'd never even heard of it. This was a couple of years ago. But I'd never even heard of it. And now I see it all the time.
Yeah. So it was the way, isn't it? When you've never heard something, you suddenly see it. Beautiful. Do check out loads of people got this in their baskets.
It's pretty, that, isn't
the
it?
mega bundle, back to the mega bundle, where you get all 19 fabrics. I think I'm going to have some... Right, how many in baskets? Okay, there's too many people in baskets now. There's too many people in baskets. If you want it, you need to check out.
I did a video on my social media to show the fabrics off. And actually what you've got in this, I've split it apart into the different designs, but you've actually got from super dark navy through to the lightest, so it ombres from darkest to lightest with all the mediums in between. You know how I love to put fabrics in order.
Yeah. I was quite shocked when you put these, because this is what I normally do, put all the but when we do a fabric launch together, you normally go, oh no, John, that one goes with that one. But
I know.
There's so many ways to use this. It's
I'll have
fantastic.
a fiddle later.
Exactly.
I'll show you a different one.
Excuse me. Good morning, John and Stuart. Loving the new range of fabrics. I've just bought the mega bundle from Julie in West Yorkshire.
Julie, thank you. And you've got your badge. You've got your special badge.
Yeah.
And I think this is the first time we've done this, haven't we? For a fabric
range,
collection.
for a fabric launch,
So,
you're having a moment then? You're having an emotional moment?
It is emotional. You know, I live with these things for so long, and then, and then here they are fully formed.
Where are you going next, then?
Well, let's grab this one, because this is a beautiful, beautiful medium-scale floral. Again, you've got your darkest blue, your mid-blue, and your deep. Again, we all really fell in love with the dark tones. They're really glowy. These are digitally printed. So you get those like tens of colours, hundreds of colours. Yeah. You could never do this with screen printing. No. You get that sort of almost batik-like glow.
But you get so many colours. If you just look at one section of leaves there, sort of thing, you've got so many colours in there. Yeah. Do be careful. This is very, very popular. Very popular. Remember, it's a launch, a brand new launch then. There's only 18 metres left.
Wow. And I always start from the point of view of how will we use this fabric?
Right.
And then I sort of reverse engineer the fabric. So I've done scales that will work for borders, for bindings, for blocks, but also bags for home decor, for dressmaking.
I know I'm going to be very boring now, but isn't it good that Lewis Irene have kept their price?
It's amazing.
Most fabrics now are $8.49 upwards, aren't they?
Yeah.
Lewis Irene have still got their price at $7.99, which is a fantastic... And it's premium cotton, remember, 40 wide, machine washable, quilt away, screen printed... No, digital printed. Yeah. Digital printed, yeah.
And the other thing as well, Lewis and Irene do a finishing process on all of their fabrics. That's why they feel so silky. The fabric is burnished with, I'm going to call it like a body cream. Okay, it's burnished with a finish which makes it feel so silky and soft, and that lasts for the lifetime of the fabric. Oh,
well, because so many fabrics have a dressing on them. You put it in the washing machine and then you've got your plain old new fabric.
It's literally burnished into the fabric, which gets rid of any kind of fluffiness at all, so it's totally smooth and silky. Lewis and Irene fabric feels different to everybody else's, and it's because of that special finish.
Wow.
Yeah. Which is an extra process, which obviously costs more money. So why is Lewis and Irene fabric less money? This one, I mean, I want the dinner service.
Right, I need to tell you, there's only 5 metres left.
Oh, wow.
And there's so many people got it in their basket, which means we'll never be able to make a mega bundle ever again. It's going to go. It's going to go.
That's quite chilling when you say it like that.
Oh, sorry. Well, no, I just think it's...
You're right.
I shouldn't be saying it's urgent, but if you want it, you have to come and get it now,
you're
basically.
Right. Oh, right, mega bundle. You're brilliant, brilliant. Right, everything.
Right, OK. So this is sold out by the half metre. That one's sold out by the half metre. I bet this isn't far behind either. Yeah.
So a question now for everyone at home. Should I do the full range of this?
Yes.
15 different colours?
Because the other thing is, it would go with, and I'm not dissing but other people's ranges. Do you know what I mean? That would go
100%.
with so every time you sell someone else's collection, you go, this red one will go nicely, this yellow, and we should have it as core stock. You know, like our Rose and Hubble, we should have this as our core stock.
I agree.
Yes, there you go. Decided here.
We must send this video to our boss.
What's the message? Oh, where's the message? Good morning, my favourite boy, Stuart. The fabric is gorgeous. I want it all, says Welsh Mary.
Mary.
There is a quilt pattern coming up in a second. Alison Marion says, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I used to use sea glass when I ran driftwood mirror workshops in Cornwall. Claire says, Stuart, it's beautiful. Derek says, I've ordered the swatches colour for a shirt.
Bravo, bravo. That's
Lovely.
brilliant.
Right.
Oh, thank you so much, everybody.
Definitely need a full range of colour swatches. There you
Fine,
go.
I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you. Yeah. No, I agree.
Right, where are we going next?
Well, I want to show you this one because this is the crackle glaze. And that comes...
no, they're about to sell out.
Oh.
White one's gone already.
Yeah.
It's not even white, though, is it?
No, it's almost like an eggshell.
Yes, yeah.
It's like an eggshell.
Okay, that's sold out.
I probably shouldn't tell you this, but we are doing a full range of these.
In other colours?
In other colours.
Brilliant. Well, that's all going to work well, isn't it?
Yeah, because again, so useful. The jade green. Now, if you are wanting to make this quilt that hangs behind me, this is one of the... So, a fat quarter bundle, right? Then you want 1/2 metre of the jade green. That'll give you enough for a few little touches here, and you're in a border. Okay, so 1/2 metre of that. The other fabrics that you need a bit more of is whatever you want to sash it with. I used the Porcelain Sea Glass with the dark print. It could have been any of them.
Right.
It could have been any of the other fabrics at all, frankly. So you need a metre of that.
Yeah.
And then you need a metre of your border fabric.
Right, lovely.
And 1/2 metre for your binding. So, you know, it's just a few extra bits and bobs, but your fat quarters is the majority.
Jade one's about to sell out as well. And then what's this
And then
one?
this is the navy. Now, this one, the crackle, obviously is deep and dark. It's a little more subtle on this print, but it gives you that fabulous kind of texture. I used this for the binding on my quilt. So quite often I want the binding to pop, okay? And I did consider using the jade green again for this. However, I decided against it in the end because this is all about framing and framing and framing and framing, but there comes a point where you've got to stop.
And don't want, yes.
And that was my point to stop. You might want one large, or you could even put a little folded flange in there, which would be delicious.
Beautiful. Keep going through for your dark blue, your navy blue crackle there.
So that's those three.
Yeah. Next one.
This one here.
Oh, here we go. Oh, I told you, didn't I? The whole show's going to be a sellout. There's 1/2 metre left. 1/2 metre of that one left.
Okay. So this is one that originally, when I was designing this, the idea was that it was going to be a kind of small to medium scale print.
Yeah.
And then I thought, what about if we kind of supersized it? And
that one's sold out, by the way, so I've got the mid-blue one now.
This colour is something else, isn't it? I always wanted my eyes to be this colour.
Not far off.
They're not far off. But, you know, and now as a tone-on-tone print, you could use this as a 1-inch square, fabulous. You could use this as a border for your quilt. I use this colourway for the border of my quilt. It's a tone-on-tone.
I know you've just called it mid-blue, but it's kind of got all sorts of lavender, violet, all sorts of things in there, hasn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
I think in that classic rainbow, this is that violet at the end, isn't it?
That's just gorgeous.
Thank
I love the detail in all the petals and everything.
It was, I love things like copper engrave printing, lino printing, things like that. I've never tried lino printing or things like that, but I'm fascinated by other crafts and other ways of interpreting patterns. Yeah. I think when I do retire, I'm going to be very busy learning all these other things. There's so many things I want to learn how to do. And then this is the one I used for the border. So you'd want a metre of this. You'd want a metre
You
of
see,
this.
now that looks like, that reminds me of old photography, like
Yes.
the
Yeah.
negatives we used to get.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the fun thing about doing a dark fabric. If you look at like this, for example, this has almost like a negative.
Yes, yeah.
Because
but that definitely does.
To
yeah.
make the pattern show up on a dark
Derek wants this one because it's purple. He wants that one there because it's purple.
This one. Oh, for sure.
Yeah, it's
For
pull-in
sure.
shirts.
Well, that's the thing as well. You know, I found pink in the print to pull out. If you put this, you could pull out the purple and really emphasise the purple if you wanted to, or not.
Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? $7.99 for half metre. These are all going to sell out. These are all going to sell out. If you've got them in your basket, you need to check out.
And then we've got 2 more prints. So let's do this one next.
Right.
So I wanted a little bit of tan, a little bit of putty.
Yes.
Shades. That's what you actually see around the outside. It's this colour here.
Yes,
It's this colour right here. Yeah.
Lovely.
So you've got that as a neutral if you want, or somewhere for the eye to rest. I actually used it in my bag for the lining.
Lovely.
Always good to have something like that. Also in one of my cushions, which I'm just going to grab. So the pattern's coming up for this and the quilts, it's all in one, but I wanted this to be really sort of soft and light, and this reminds me of that plate in the Bowes Museum with the blue swatches.
Got some, hooray, and my badge, says Mary. It was Mary.
Oh, Mary, well done. Did somebody say badge?
Yeah. Right, okay.
I love that we're doing a badge for this.
Yeah.
I feel so honoured that we've got a special badge, and I feel very honoured to be here today and that we're doing it together as well, John. It's a thrill. And we've got an hour and a half.
Well, we had an hour and a half.
Yeah. We got a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So that's your gorgeous tan.
Lovely.
Use that 1,000 times over. This is your white.
This is classic, this.
Really fresh.
Yeah.
Now, this is a really lovely, clean white background. So this is kind of optically brightening. I did think, and actually Jenny Jackson said it to me, that these
Don't
fabrics...
tell her, she'll be coming in.
No, I'd already thought of it, to be fair, as well, that these would be amazing in her... You know, she does her paper piece teacups and teapots.
Yeah.
Imagine that quilt. Absolutely brilliant. When you've made this... Your bits and bobs left over, you can use for that. But yeah, really classic.
I love the movement in this. It's kind of very, very fluid, isn't it?
Yeah,
This one?
and works in all directions,
Yeah.
this way and that. Some fabrics are really good. There's nothing wrong with directional fabrics, and they're very, very useful. You can get some really good effects with directional, but a lot of the time we like a fabric to be non-directional, so we don't have to think too carefully. And then again, the darkest blue, my favourite. I just love the way it's almost like a negative, or batik-like. This is where you've got all of those beautiful digitally printed colours that just make it glow. And again, there's purple in there, isn't there?
Yeah, definitely.
As well. Yeah,
Gorgeous,
there's
absolutely gorgeous.
I'm really looking forward to seeing what everyone makes.
Oh, Tracy wants to know what you thought of the silver swan at the Bowes Museum. Isn't it adorable?
Oh, it's brilliant. They've got... Have you seen it?
No.
So it's an automata, and it's a beautiful, almost life-sized swan made of silver that swims in a river. And there are little fish jumping up and down, and then the swan reaches down and picks up a fish from the water and swallows it down. And so we watch this. They do a demonstration of it moving every hour, I think.
Right.
It's amazing. And then the volunteer in the museum said, has anybody spotted the thing that's wrong with this automata? Because there's something wrong. They made a mistake. And we're all like... No, can't. Nobody knew what it was. And he said, it's the fish. Do you know what was wrong? Swans are vegetarian, like you. They don't eat fish. They don't eat fish.
They say I'm swan-like.
It's the feet going under.
Yeah,
it's constantly moving under this desk. It's like
okay,
Lord of
getting goose or turkey.
It's like Lord of the Dance
yes,
under
exactly,
here.
under here. Above I'm all, Anyway, keep going.
So that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe this one, plucking a piece of grass,
Yes.
wasn't as exciting visually.
Well, no, but also you want the fish to be swimming, don't you? The grass would just be going like... Isn't that funny? I didn't know they were vegetarian.
Doing what? This is the last print, and you've got these gorgeous little swirls. Again, this was sort of inspired by kind of the designs on pottery, on blue and white china.
Roxana's loving the fabric. She says, we collect sea glass, marbles and sea foam.
Lovely.
Their favourites, along with worn Lucozade bottle tops. Oh, not so glamorous.
Oh, I still like that. My friend Lucy is obsessed with going fossil hunting now.
Oh, yeah.
So she said to me, can we have a fossil collection? So actually, I've started working on one that has some elements of fossils within it. Because they're gorgeous shapes as well, aren't they? So there you go. There's that gorgeous cobalt blue. Really fab. I used that in part on the back of this cushion. So the back of the cushion deserves to look every bit as beautiful as the front.
Yeah.
So a bit of patchwork, a bit of binding, and there's that lovely swirl. And just this could be the front of a cushion quite easily.
Yeah, easily.
Absolutely.
Lovely.
So that's that one. Mid blue.
These are all going to sell out. Just to warn you, these are all going to sell out.
Oh, I'm overwhelmed by the response. And thank you, everyone who commented on Instagram and Facebook as well, because it's always scary, isn't it, John?
Well, mine isn't even available yet, so I've yet to go through all this, but it is scary.
You invest so much time and energy and love.
And you don't know if people are going to like it.
No.
Who was on? Oh, lovely Ellen from EQ.
Ellis Quilt Place.
Yes,
EQP.
She was in yesterday, and I said, it's terrifying because you just sit at home drawing your squiggles and doing your colours and everything, but you don't know if anyone's going to like it.
I know, and you do it so long in advance as well. Like I said, 2 years ago. And really, once you start working on it, you're kind of committed to the project.
Yeah.
Then everyone starts putting in their bit of work, and then you've moved on, and then suddenly it's back again. You think, oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But your mind is now on your next collection, your next collection, your next collection.
2020. I'm autumn 2027 now.
Yeah.
No, it's 26 now.
Yeah.
28.
28 you're on, yeah.
28
Yeah.
I'm on now.
Yeah.
I know. Crackers.
Yeah.
But that's the lightest. And again, where you want that lightness, that freshness, but also you still got plenty of pattern there. So whether you're using this would make great sashing.
Christine says, love the new collection. Did I hear right? You're inspired by the Bose Museum. I love it there. And then Lo says, morning, gorgeous ones here with Squidgy just for a change.
Oh, thank you.
Beautiful. Next one.
So that's
it.
That is the full 19 fabrics. Oh, sorry, there's the light. Yeah, there's the light. But again, if all that's left now, cut to order. If you wanted 2.5 meters for a shirt, 5 units and you got it, all in one go.
Oh, surely there's no mega bundles left. Just double check now. 4 left. And how many people in baskets? 69 people want it.
Oh, God.
And we can't make it again.
No.
We can't make that. The other thing you need to know is Lewis and Irene do not reprint, do they?
No.
So when it goes to print, they print the amount that's been ordered, and that's it. That's it.
They too. So that is it. Last chances.
Beautiful.
Should I grab the fat quarters?
Yeah. The fat quarters are very, very limited now, I think.
Are they?
Let's just check. Right, OK. Right, that's how much your fat quarters should be, but you're taking £4 off there. They're about to go. Oh, they're gone.
Oh, they have gone.
They've gone. Excuse me.
Wow, thank you.
Excuse me. Oof. Right.
Lovely.
Where do you want to go next, Hannah, then? Pattern now. Now, your pattern will be printed, like Stuart's is always printed in a gorgeous booklet and everything. However, one didn't make it to the studio this morning, so we've just photocopied it. Yours won't be on sheets like this. Yours will come in, the lovely booklets that Stuart's come in normally. So do you want to take me through this? I'm just going to take have a drink quickly.
Yeah, definitely. Let me talk you through the pattern. So you've got kind of 4 things in one in this pattern. You know me. I can never just do one pattern, and I didn't this time either. So you've got this quilt. So this is 54 inches square. It's made from just 9 blocks, so quick, achievable, really shows off the fabric to its full advantage. But I'm just going to say, beyond porcelain and sea glass, this would make the most incredible scrap quilt. Incredible scrap quilt. This charm pack friendly.
Oh, yes.
Jelly roll friendly in many parts. So again, if you've got leftovers of 2.5-inch strips and things like that, you absolutely can use those. So 9 blocks with sashing, an inner and an outer border, 54 inches square. Okay, so that's your first option.
Remember, the badge does not come with the pattern. Right? I'm not doing a negative. It's only when you buy the fabric you get the badge.
Yeah. But you can buy a ½ metre of fabric and get the badge.
Yeah, and still get it. Yeah, exactly.
So you can find room for ½ metre of fabric. Do you know,
if there's any left.
I've been watching recently the the badge collectors group on Facebook. I find it utterly fascinating and wonderful. The pennants and the ways
Jackie
that are
organised all that.
displayed. It's brilliant, and I love that different dimension to the community. But yeah, this is the only way you can get this badge. So. First off, you get all of your instructions for making the 54-inch square quilt, and it's based around these 2 blocks, Block A and Block B. Okay, so that's your first thing, plenty of instruction on how to make the quilt right through to binding it. Okay, right. Then what you get next is you get instructions for how to take Block A and Block B and take them from the quilt block into a much bigger cushion-sized block. So there is extra piecing, extra patchwork, extra borders, and you get full instructions for making both of these cushions, okay, and also for how to do your patchwork, but also this is like a self-binding edge, which is a really smart edge, but I'll show you how to do that as well.
Lovely.
So you get your 2 cushions. Well, then I thought, John, actually, now that we've got these bigger blocks, what we could actually do then is, so you get an alternative colourway, first of all. I just wanted to show you that the quilt can look totally different in different fabrics.
Yeah.
But also, here now is a 76-inch square quilt. It's still only 9 blocks. But it's the cushion-sized blocks that we've then used. Same size sashing, well, same width, same size cornerstones, same size inner border. My outer border is a little bigger, but that's all. And so now you've got 2 different sizes of quilt, 2 different sizes of block, and you've got 2 cushions. Full description, full know-how and instruction for that. In one pattern for £9.99. So this is something that you can use again and again. Cushion-wise, you know, you might have a charm pack that you want to use with a little bit of yardage to make a couple of gorgeous cushions. You can do that now. If you wanted to take scraps or leftover fabrics or another range, it could be your new range of fabric. So here's the thing. You've probably spotted this. A lot of my quilt patterns that I design are about letting the fabric speak. And that's actually where I started in design.
Okay.
For Makawa, back in the late 90s and early 2000s, I would design quilts that were for new fabric ranges. And the idea wasn't to make it super complicated and chop the fabric up really small. The idea was to show off the fabric.
Show off the fabrics, yes.
And the thing is, I do believe that there's a difference in how we buy our fabric. I think most of us are fabric lovers, and the patchwork and quilting and the sewing is another hobby. But the loving fabric is a hobby in itself. And if we're fabric lovers, when we come to use that fabric, we don't want to cut it up too much. Does this sound familiar?
Yeah.
Don't like cutting it up. So I like designing patterns that mean you can still use it.
Well, also, you've bought, like you're saying, you bought that fabric because you love the pattern, you love the print of everything. Then you do tiny little half square triangles and you lose the essence of the fabric. Yes, it can still look gorgeous.
Yeah.
It can still look amazing.
Yeah.
Because Lynn Goldsworthy did that half square triangle quilt this week. This would look amazing in that. But if you want to show off your fabric, then you go for one of Stuart's patterns.
Yeah, but then also my other love is scrap quilting.
Yeah.
So I do my scrap quilting pattern series, you know, and that's a different thing altogether. But the nice thing about this block, and especially in the 18-inch, in the large block, is you've got all this opportunity to use smaller pieces of fabric or smaller scale. And you can see, I've really picked out those smaller scale prints for the patchwork. The larger scale goes in the centre. You've got that lovely bit of contrast in the jade green. Then this, again, is that fabric I used for the border on my quilt, but works at a narrow strip as well as a much wider. And then, of course, I had got some patchwork left over, so I'm not going to waste that. While it's all sewn together, I'm going to use it for the backing.
Beautiful. Remember the pattern you get, the small quilt, the big quilt, the 2 cushions, the blocks, everything. Oh, I'm getting piled higher and higher.
Sorry.
For £9.99. £9.99. That's it. That's it. And you've got the pattern forever.
Yeah.
You've got the pattern forever then, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And this is all levels of quilter as well, whether you're a beginner or advanced. It's even for advanced quilters, it's lovely to have these patterns that are a nice sort of relaxed make, where you're not having to stress about, you know, fine. It's still important to piece well. But you can have a lovely, relaxed time making.
Can I also just say, if you've just got plains,
Oh,
you don't
that
know,
would
for
look
our Rose and
gorgeous.
Herbal Plains, you could do your Hillard rainbow quilt. You could,
you could.
you could just use all sorts of colours in there. If you've got like a teenager going off to university, they don't want a big floral quilt, but you want to send them off with a quilt. Do this in the favourite colours and things like that. You could do it all black and white and grey. You can do it all in blues like yours. If you've got an embroidery machine, you could embroider the central square, or you could do you could do a little block for the middle of each square.
Yeah, you could. You could, or photos on fabric.
Yeah.
It could be embroidery. Or it could be a large-scale print, or even this would make a great quilt for children, where you want to highlight different, almost like an I Spy quilt.
Yeah. Oh yes. Or alphabets and things like that.
Yeah, lots of options.
Right. When you made it, what did you back it in?
Oh, let me show you. So this is a totally brand new backing fabric. It's got a little hint of Tim Holtz to it.
Yeah.
With that layered script. It's absolutely... Now, as soon as I saw this, it was so funny because I was looking with Hayley for a lovely backing fabric. This was the first one that came. She went, oh, I'll show you the new fur. I went, that's it, that one. And she laughed and said, you don't want to see any of the others? I went, nope, that's the one.
How brilliant is that? So we've got a bundle of 2 metres, so that's big enough to make that quilt.
Yes. Yeah. And you'll have, obviously because this is extra wide and this is 54 wide, you'll have an extra strip that you can do things like back some cushions with, or if you want to make the bag, you could line the bag with this, and that would be fabulous.
Absolutely. And obviously a lot of people go, oh, but it's backing, it's lesser quality.
No
It's
way.
not, is it?
No. This is amazing quality, actually. Have a feel.
I know, I was just doing that, it's beautiful.
Some backing fabrics are a lower thread count. That's actually for a practical reason. If you're hand quilting, that lower thread count's much easier to stitch through, actually. But this is high thread count. This is your sort of like, if you were making a beautiful premium duvet cover, for example, you would want something like this. Beautiful against your skin.
Hannah's taken £5 off, £50 and 96 pence.
It's a really good price.
You've got 4 units in there.
Can we just hold it up a second, John, just to show, because you get such a lot, but it is a beautiful, beautiful fabric.
I mean, this is, look.
It's huge. And this would go with anything. Anything.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, you are going to have some leftovers, but 2 metres was a conservative.
Oh, yeah, but also it means no seams or anything like that. You just plonk your quilt top on front of it.
Do you know, I mean, I will seam fabric together if I have to, John.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
But I particularly resent it when I only need like a bit more than a width of fabric.
Yes.
That's when I really want an extra wide. So, yeah, I highly recommend that.
We have got this. We're not going to show it now, but we have got this by the ½ metre underneath, but it's all going to go. It's all going to sell out.
Yeah.
Right. Right, okay, so now, what you're going to do a demo. What would you like to demo?
Yeah. So I'm going to do a bit of the cushion.
Right, yeah.
I thought it might be fun just to show you how I did that backing.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
I've also got some of your bag patterns coming up as well, so don't worry about that.
Oh,
We've
yeah.
still got half an hour. We're all right, we've still got half an hour.
Yeah, because we've got that lovely bag.
Oh, actually, as well, don't forget the early bird. I'll show you that again in a second. Yeah, I'll do it in a minute. I just saw it on my desk there.
So to start with, I mean, I actually had some leftovers of strip piecing that I'd used in the blocks.
Yeah.
You can. I give instructions for both, actually, in the pattern.
Do you want me to let's move that?
Oh, thank you. Yeah, you might be using just squares. You might be using scraps, in which case I give you the instructions for just cutting squares and using them. But if you've got yardage or you've got strips that you need to use up, then you can strip piece them together.
Yeah.
And that just means cutting long strips of fabric and then sewing them together like this. I'm just going to finger press that open. And I'm going to add this bit. And you can see it's longer. I can trim that off or I can leave it. And then when I cut my units down from this, if I have got leftovers, they're sort of whole pieces. If I preserve as much of the fabric as I can use it for something else. So don't be too quick to start trimming bits off.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying. Okay. So I've done that. I always press for my guests, John. I do ironing for them.
I don't do ironing, I do pressing. Do you want me to do it?
Would you mind? Just while I get my cutting board. Oh, he's not happy, folks.
No, I'm fine. Lynn Goldsworthy makes me do this all the time.
Does she?
Yeah.
Well, that's because I've encouraged her to think of me as her assistant. And it's not the right way around, is it, John?
No, not at all.
At all.
We've done it right.
Well, I'll let you know. Yes, no, that's fine.
What will that do?
Right, so now what I'm going to do is trim one end. When you're trimming your
I've
strip
ironed for
piece
Daniel Craig, I'll have you know.
Have you?
Yes.
Did you iron his swimming trunks?
He didn't wear swimming trunks in Tomb Raider. I didn't do his Bond.
he?
No.
Oh, in Tomb Raider. He's very
I did
rugged.
hold his when we did the shower scene.
Oh, stop it! Stop it!
Let me finish. I did hold his dressing gown.
I was going to say, was that to stop it getting wet?
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut 2.5-inch chunks now. And what you want to do whenever you're cutting into strip piecing is don't just line up here and here. Try and get other lines or other reference points on your ruler, and that will keep it truly straight, okay? If that is your goal, which in this case it is. So right, I've just cut 3 of those units off, and I'm going to join them end to end now, which will give me 9 units in a strip, 18.5 inches, which is exactly what I want. So, like I say, it could be squares. You could leave this bit out altogether.
Well, why would you if you got the fabric?
I know, exactly.
Oh, dressmaker versus quilter.
Oh, go on.
No, that's it. That's Derek's. Ooh, dressmaker versus quilter. I think it's going to be a fight.
Oh, yeah. Well, we've points of difference, but we've more points of similarity.
Exactly.
I've got loads of dressmaking to do at the moment.
Have you?
Yeah. Whenever I go to the Stitch Festival, John, I want to just do dressmaking.
Yeah.
I'll do this, shall I?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Right. So I've got that
Well,
done.
I'm normally on my break now, aren't I, you see? Because we're doing hour-and-a-half shows, I don't get as many breaks
Oh, of
today.
course. Oh, if I cut this right.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think I might have cut this wrong. Oh, I have.
Oh.
Oh, honestly. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
We'll make it a smaller cushion.
I know, exactly. Right, so I'm sewing. Oh, how silly of me. Honestly. That's because I was talking when I was doing it.
Oh, weren't we doing those in the green room earlier?
No, I was doing it in here.
Oh.
But I tell you what, I wasn't talking. I'd got my earpiece in.
Oh, no.
And there was a lot of annoying chatter in my ear, John.
Yeah, like usual. Michael's in today, see, that's why.
It was you. It was you and Hannah.
It was me and Hannah?
Yes. chuntering, the pair of you.
What are we talking about?
Oh, I've no idea.
Okay.
Something. Avocados, gym, boxercise. It's probably something like that.
Yeah, more than
lifting weights.
No, I'll tell you what it was, because Hannah's been working on her glutes, so we were comparing glutes. What would we do when we went through the corridor? Bumping bottoms, we were.
I shouldn't have to put up with this, should I?
Well, you weren't there.
Well, I was, though, because you
I
were
put a
in my
microphone-
earpiece.
You forget, once these are on, you see, I put these on in the dressing room in the morning. Once it's on, that's it. Like in the break, if you need a comfort break, you have to remind them to switch it off. Otherwise,
I wondered what all that grunting was.
Oi! I haven't had a break yet.
You see, I haven't done this right.
Oh,
right.
dear.
Oh, it doesn't matter, John.
No.
You're getting the principle. We're working on principles today. I'm heading off to London tomorrow, John.
Oh, what are you going there for?
We are doing the photo shoot for my brand new book on Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday.
3 days of photos.
3 days of photos. That's just to get the author shot.
Of course. Do have a new one done this time.
Oh, I will.
Message on my bottom. Oh, where's it gone? How lovely to see my pressing minions working together so nicely. Oh, thank God.
You are cheeky.
With love from your friend Lynn. Oh.
Yes, good. Thanks,
What's she
Lynn.
doing watching the telly? She's normally in bed at 9 o'clock in the morning, hungover, isn't she?
Couldn't possibly comment.
No, of course not. I will.
Right. So you get the idea. Oh, do you know, I really like the light, all the lights sewn together like that. Pretty. Right. So I've got that. Now, obviously, let me just trim these bits off so that we can pretend they didn't happen.
Yeah.
There we go. The thing is, often when you quilt a block anyway, it'll end up a little bit smaller than you planned. So nothing wrong with that. Okay. So all we need to do now is we've made one half of our envelope back, but we need to do something about this edge. Now, rather than, it looks like a bound edge, but it's a self-bound edge, and it's ever so easy to do.
Okay.
So I'm going to get my ironing board.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is I'm going to fold about 1/4 of an inch in on that raw edge. I'm so khaki-handed, aren't I? You notice that? I'm a really clumsy person.
Are you?
Yes, yes. I always marvel I manage to make pretty things, because if you saw me, I'm constantly like bumping into things and falling over and dropping things. I've always been the same as a child, you know. And I have no finesse. So I've done that, and then I'm going to turn it over to cover the seam.
Right.
And press it.
It's like my friend Sean. He's a really famous milliner, and he makes for the Royal Family in any big film. And
Sean
Barrett. And he's literally got, makes the most exquisite, delicate things. But he's got the worst shakes in the world.
Right.
And if you pick something up, he's like this. And I think, how on earth does he make these, fondants of net and silk and everything?
It's like I can do really lovely, like, applique. You know, and all that. But the way I hand sew, I mean, it would move anybody to tears, and I'm not talking in a good way. So there's your bound edge. So all I'm going to do now is I'm going to top stitch sort of in the ditch.
Okay.
That's all. That's literally all, and then it's done. All right? I'm going to just increase my stitch length to 3.5 and stitch. Now, this is more or less how I bind quilts. I don't use it with it is a separate strip, but I will machine it on, and then I will sew from the front in the ditch to attach everything. I haven't got time to hand sew.
Yeah.
And there you go, it's done. Look.
Gorgeous.
Doesn't that look smart? On the back of a, and there it is, stitched down, all really neat and tidy, nice and secure, and nothing's going to fray there.
Brilliant.
So, there you go. Yeah.
So that's to make the back of the cushion that's in the pattern anyway. Do you want the pattern back in? There you go, £9.99. So you get this quilt. Oh, sorry, you get the quilt that's hanging behind us. You get the pattern for the bigger blocks. You get the pattern for the cushions and the cushion back.
Yep.
And you get the pattern for the even bigger quilt there. Still 9 blocks, but with the bigger blocks within it.
Well, that's the lovely bit about it, because so often, John, I mean, even like 49 blocks for a quilt is a small number for a bed quilt. 49, 7 by 7. They'd have to be quite big block. A lot of quilt. I mean, I'm working on a quilt at the moment, which is 100 blocks.
No.
Yeah, and it was lovely. I'm enjoying it, but it's taking ages.
Yeah.
But there's 9 blocks. 9 blocks.
Right, quick question, Stuart. Do you plan your launches for the day my wife gets her pension, says Roger?
Roger, yes. Yes. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Brilliant, Roger. Right, OK, now we've got other... Where do you want to go next, Han?
Yeah.
Yeah, so now this here, this is your bag trio 2, is that right?
Mark 2, yes.
Yeah, Mark 2.
Yeah.
Again, yours will be properly printed. It didn't arrive at the studio, so we've just had to photocopy one. $11.99. So what do I get in here then, Stuart?
So what you get in here, this is a bit of a tour of bag making. You get 3 different bags, the maxi, the midi and the mini.
Like Marks and Spencer's briefs.
There you go, exactly. I like full coverage.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. With a pocket. This is the maxi. This is the maxi that I made, okay?
Yeah.
This is the biggest bag. You've got deep outer pockets, front and back. You've got this magnetic flap here, and you can sew on handles. Also, you can do an over-the-shoulder as well strap. So that's your biggest bag. Uses Porcelain R-form inside. You've got that magnetic snap. Your midi is more of a day handbag style. Kangaroo pockets this time, so you can go in either side. This uses quilt wadding, or you could use something like H630 for this. So different interfacings inside the bag, so you get to experience those. Different style. This is a boxed bag. This has boxed corners, different construction methods, so you're learning 2 different methods there. And then the mini is actually like a wristlet purse, but it would also make a smashing like evening bag. You have a poppered pocket on the front. You also have a zippered pocket as well, and another zippered pocket on the back. So one in the top, one in the front, and then a poppered pocket on the back. So you've got different sizes, and it's I call it the mini, but it's not that small. And you've got the optional wristless as well, and that uses H250 as its interfacing. So 3 different interfacings, 3 different styles, 3 different closures, and different ways to wear it. So you'll really learn a lot about bag making in this pattern for $11.99. And rather than having, you know, it's one bag in 3 different sizes, you've got 3 totally different bags there. So the value is exceptional, £4 per bag pattern. Oh, I just need to say, by the way, a big shout out to the deputy. She came to my rescue. I posted a picture of this bag and I said, without any kind of hinting, obviously. Oh, this could really do with one of Joan's tassels.
Oh, that's not hinting at all.
Terrible, isn't it? So she did nothing more than jump straight in her craft room and made a gorgeous tassel with beads to add on. It was a fairly heavy hint.
Yeah.
To be fair, I didn't insult her intelligence. I said I did that deliberately. Yeah. She said, I know.
She knows you well enough.
She knows me really well.
So you get 3 bag patterns for your $11.99. Stuart just said less than £4 a pattern. That's outrageous, isn't it? And they're not the same bag, 3 different sizes. They're 3 completely and utterly full instruction. They're instructions that you would pay $9.99, $9.99 and $9.99 for. What were you seeing?
Roger's wife's got in touch
I'm
now.
Roger's
Wendy.
wife. And I've spent my pension on your beautiful fabric, got the fat quarter bundle, the early bird, and the pattern. Oh, and my badge, says Wendy. Oh. It's her pension. It's her pension. She can do what she likes. She's worked hard for that pension.
Absolutely, yeah.
And he'll enjoy what she's made out of it.
Happy wife, happy life,
Exactly.
I believe is the phrase. Exactly. I think Roger was being tongue-in-cheek, wasn't he? I suspect.
Well, you don't know. He obviously filled that full of venom. My wife gets her pension. Morning, John and Stuart. The fabric is lovely, says Tracy.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you.
Lovely. Right. Yes, Christine, it's already done. Right, $11.99. Right. Oh, guys, I still have my gym knickers, navy blue flannel and a hanky pocket.
With the pockets,
Mum
yes.
made them 65 years ago from Alison. Don't still fit, do they?
You see, they were made to last.
They were. They were
Made
indeed.
to
Well, in
last.
those days, we used to do PE in our Panthenol vest, didn't we?
Oh, yeah, if you
see.
forgot your
And girls,
PE
when they were
kits.
skipping, tucked their school skirts into their knickers, didn't they? Made to last. Right, where am I going next, Han? Do you know what's happening? The aircon's suddenly gone... Can you not feel it? It's absolutely freezing.
I tell you what it is, John.
Oh, here we go.
You've lost all your insulation. I've still got most of mine.
That's very kind of you saying. Iron on into lining.
Yes.
There you go. What's this then,
So
Stuart?
this is H250.
Right.
I thought I was being clever a while ago, and I said to one of our buyers, I said, we've got to get H250 in. It's the best medium weight interfacing ever. And she said, we sell it. We've got it on the way. And I said, oh. Well, that's rather taking the wind out of myself. But this is not the kind of thing that I would actively look for or spot on a website.
No, exactly. And if you don't know what you're looking for, because interfacings can be a bit... If you're buying it from the internet,
Yeah.
fine when you're explaining it. But if you look on a website, you can't touch it, you can't see how stiff it is and things like that.
That's right. This is brilliant. This is a medium weight fusible interfacing. I now use this on all of my bags. I iron it to my lining fabric.
Right.
And it makes the lining lovely and structured, and it adds extra structure to the bag. Something like the mini bag pattern. You know, this purse. That is just interfaced, quilt weight cotton with this H250 interfacing, and it gives a fabulous structure to smaller bags, but it's actually also really good if you just want a little bit of more structure. Also, you would use this for things like collars and cuffs and shirt plackets, and it fuses really well.
You can see the quality of the glue on there.
Adhesive. Now, if I'm stashing this, I will generally get myself 2 or 3 meters at a time.
Yeah, oh yes.
Then I know, I just ran out making that bag. So I need to stock up. So I'll probably get 3 to 5 meters. But if you
It's about to sell out, by the way. It's about to sell out. 1 meter left. There's only 1 meter left.
Okay, well, I'll have
Laurie says, morning, John, Stuart. Love you two together. Got my badge. Stuart's fabric is marvellous. Have a great day, says Laurie.
Thank
Kirsty says, oh, Stuart, I'm sure we're spiritual twins. I'm so clumsy. I marvel that I can make anything pretty at all.
Yes.
And Claire says, for the maxi bag, which bozel should I use, single or double-sided? The pattern says single, but you've got double-sided on the show. Oh, good spot.
And I actually used double-sided for this. Now, two things. When you're fusing it, grab yourself some baking parchment or greaseproof paper, and put that over an iron so that your fusible that isn't attached to the fabric doesn't end up fused to your ironing board.
Right.
Yeah, piece of greaseproof paper, that's all you need. Or if you've got a Millwood fusible mat, you put that down.
Yeah.
Brilliant. But baking parchment will also work. So that's how you stop it sticking to things, because you don't want it to stick to your ironing board, obviously. But here's what I did. When I'd stitched the lining in, and I turned it through, my sort of last step, if you like, is to press around the top of the bag and get a nice neat finish, and then I want to top stitch all the way around. Now, I usually struggle a little bit with that, with keeping it nice and even without the lining popping forward and showing through. I put loads of pins and clips, and it always seems to move a little bit. Well, what I did this time was I went in with my iron and I actually fused the lining to the bozel, but only about the first 1.5 inches.
Right.
So most of the lining is still loose.
Right.
But around the top, it's fused. John, I didn't need a single pin, not one.
No.
It top stitched perfectly, and I just think the top of that bag looks so much neater than any other bag I've done before. So from now on, if I'm going to do a bag like this, I'm going to use the double-sided. It's just that one proviso that when you're fusing your outer fabrics to your bosal, you put greaseproof paper down or your millwood fusing
Good little
that
tip to know that, isn't it? Just be aware that you've got glue on both sides.
Yeah.
Hannah was saying earlier, it's very difficult to source one-sided at the moment. We don't quite know why, but we've got the double-sided here today, and just as long as you stick to Stuart's tips, you'll be absolutely fine. And was that a happy accident that you found that out, or did you think...
It was, while I was using it, I thought, because I didn't know what Boslin form I'd got, to be fair, and I got it out and it was like, oh, this is double-sided. I don't mind, I'll use them all, I'll use the non-fusible. But as I was doing it, I thought, well, do you know what? When I put the lining in, I'm going to fuse the top. And it just, yeah, worked like a dream.
Brilliant, there it is. Now, you're buying this by the half metre, right? It's cut to order. Look, that's how much you get for your $13.99.
Yeah, loads. That's plenty for the maxi.
Yeah. Oh, perfect.
Because you're going to cut a front, a back, a base, and your two sides. And this is quite a wide bag. This is roomy. You've got loads of space in this bag for all your bits and bobs. And remember as well, you've got double pocket on the front and double pocket on the back. So nice and secure. Loads and loads of room, but also nice, easy access as well. But again, this is a really nice, achievable make for any bag maker, this.
We've also got the Lisa Lamb handles, should you want some handles. Now, every time we show these with Lisa Lamb, she goes, they do work. The buckles are adjustable. They're not just for fancy.
They're lovely, aren't they? I like those.
They're not leather. They're vegan leather. Look, so got pre-punched holes for you to stitch in there. And then the buckle actually does work, so you can change the size of your handle look. The buckle actually works, Hannah.
Look at
Lisa Lamb
that.
said. Lisa Lamb said it actually works.
Can I just show you as well how
Yes.
I just want to show you how I sew on my handles now.
Oh.
This was a Lisa Lamb tip. Look,
was
isn't that
it?
lovely? Do you see?
Oh,
Like
Hannah thinks it looks like
laced
the back of tights. I was going to say corset.
Yep, yeah. And I think as well, it's really quite neat inside.
Yeah.
Whereas when I backstitch around, it looks a bit of a dog's dinner.
Well,
But
Hannah
that,
didn't want to say that.
it's quite neat, that.
Yeah. So the buckle, adjustable. Oh, it's even in the graphics. Look, adjustable, black vegan leather straps, $12.99. Beautiful. Right. I've got other things. Oh, the early bird.
It's gorgeous, this,
Yeah,
isn't it?
lovely. So this was the early bird at 8 o'clock this morning. Now, this is not Stuart's fabric. You don't get the badge if you buy this, but it is complimentary to his collection.
Well, I mean, look, it's perfect.
Yeah. Oh, it's sold out. Sold out. Yeah, sold out. OK, what fabrics we got left of Stuart's? OK, do you want any of these other patterns to go through, Hannah? OK, that's fine. All right, lovely. Yeah. OK, right. Here we go. This is going to be Hannah's description.
I know my fabric, don't you worry.
Yeah.
Go on. Yep.
OK, I'll take the sold out. So you
Right,
keep
so
the stock.
these
right.
two we've got. Lightest. Yep. So that's that kind of eggshell background.
Right, remember you get a badge? And remember there are 50 people got this in their basket. 50, but there's not enough. If you want a metre each, well, if you want half a metre each, there's not enough. If you want half a metre each, there's not enough of that.
Oh, can I just move that iron? Sorry.
That's right.
So I was going to show
Rep
you
the
here.
joints.
So I used this on one half on the back, and also in my quilt, I used this. So I used all three of the hero prints, if you like. Well, all four of them, because there's the 3 Porcelain Sea Glass, and then you've also got the glaze swatches.
Lovely. So do check out on that one. Do check out. There's way too many people got that in their baskets.
This would make a lovely border on the quilt. And if you want the sashing, remember, you want a metre of the sashing fabric. So if I just fold this up for a second. So do you see here?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. All I would do, John, is, if I was using the cream, is rather than using cream for this,
Oh, yes.
I would use maybe this blue
Yeah.
or this or something like that. So there was a contrast. The thing is, lots and lots of people think and ask me about or comment on it that all of these things are deliberate choices. And they are, but not as thought out as you might, as people give me credit for. I grab my fabric and I go, oh yeah, that one will do. You know, it's that.
Yeah.
I could just as easily have used this to sash that quilt.
Exactly.
And then everyone would have assumed that that was my favourite choice. Could have been any of them, really.
Lovely. That's the white one. Then we've also got that in the mid blue.
I don't like to pretend that quilting is harder than it really is, or that everybody shouldn't feel colour confident. And I know lots of people don't, but it's more what you're telling yourself. I'm telling you that you have got colour confidence and you can do this.
Also, we are talking about quilts and everything today. That would make the most exquisite wrap dress.
Oh, yes.
Do you know what I mean? Or a shirt-waist dress in that would be exquisite, because that lovely pale blue in the background, then you've got your pops of colour, then you've got your pattern. It's got everything you need in a perfect dressmaking fabric, really, and it's supreme quality, and it's beautiful cotton, so you can throw it in and out the washing machine as you please. So don't just think quilting and bags and cushions, think dressmaking as well.
Yeah, totally.
Or skirt, a lovely pleated skirt in that, like a Sussex seamstress skirt, and that would be stunning.
Oh, I love that idea. I love that.
Right, 53 of you want that. Remember, you get badge. You get badge with that one.
Yeah, even if you just buy half a metre.
Yeah. Right, OK, so those two are still available.
So Rose Trail is this one right here.
They've all sold
So that's
out.
complete. So we're never ever going to be able to do a bundle.
No, well, definitely not. It's going to be a very little bundle so far of two.
Yeah.
Right, then we've got the middle one.
Any of these ones? Great. This one I think sold out, hasn't it?
We're just looking for on the list now, poor old Hannah. Right, dark blue sold out. That's you were right all along, Stuart, yes. Oh, 1.5 metres this one left, so really that one's gone as well. Oh, no, there's only half a metre left, Hannah, of that one. Right here, so that's goes on my pile. So far, if we ever make another mega bundle, this is it so far. Yeah.
Right. These two.
Yeah.
So 1 metre of
Oh,
that
OK,
left.
1 metre. Oh.
No.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
no, there you go. Right. Right, cream one's in the graphics at the moment. There's 3.5 metres left of that one, that's it.
So again, this is the one that I used for the lining of this bag. And actually, you need 3/4 of a metre of this fabric to line this bag. So you need a metre.
Yeah.
If you're buying this to line this bag, you need a metre. That's why I say if you're a quilter and you do bags, you really do need to think about that when you're buying your fabric. Half metres are your minimum.
Definitely.
Half metres are very good for most bags if you combine 2 or 3.
Yeah, exactly. And also, it's nothing worse than they go, I'm going to make that bag, I'm going to do this, 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 and then you find you haven't got enough of one of the fabrics.
That's right.
There's 3.5 metres left of this. There's 34 people in baskets.
Oh,
just so you know.
gosh.
Yeah.
I'm not a maths genius, but that won't work out.
Yeah, so that one's still got that one there, right? Only 1 metre. 1 metre of that. No, that cream's going to go. 1 metre of this, that's all. 1 metre. Lovely.
We know that one's gone,
Yeah,
don't
we know that one's
That's
gone.
gone.
Yeah.
These two gone. Oh my goodness, I can't believe this.
Right, there's half a metre of this one left. Half a metre of that one left. Gone. Right. Then we've got Crackle. Oh, and Crackle's all gone. Okay, so
Wow,
I don't want to swell his head anymore, right?
Wow.
This was the mega bundle this morning. If we make a mega bundle tomorrow, that's it. That's all we could do. They are the... now, isn't it funny because... I was about to
We had more stock
say...
of these, yeah.
What I thought these two would be the first ones to go, but we had more stock of that one, right?
Yeah.
So really, they're the only two fabrics left now. The fat quarters have all gone, and that's about to go. So that's the mega bundle.
That's your bundle.
That'll be tomorrow's mega bundle.
Lovely. Good.
Also, aren't I meant to be doing this at 12 o'clock?
Oh, sure.
You've messed up our plans.
I'll have a cup of tea and a biscuit instead.
Yeah, we'll have to do what we're told to do now instead of your fabrics. That's the only one we got left. That's
Gosh.
the only one that's left.
Now, don't forget, if you want to get the badge, 1/2 metre of that, you'll get your badge.
Oh, yeah, that's it now. That's the last chance you've got of getting the badge. I haven't got the pattern. Have you got the pattern?
Yeah, I've snaffled it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, so this one here is your last chance to get your badge now. Lovely.
Now this quilt pattern, this is one, I've designed a few patterns like this over there. I will be making this again. You will see this pop up.
Oh, OK.
The next time I get a fabric range. In fact, I've got a Sanderson fabric range that it might be upstairs for me to collect.
Oh.
I must pop up. But I will be doing this quilt in that. Now, you wouldn't believe the difference it'll look. 1930s. Ditzy prints,
oh, nice.
Amazing. It could be solids, it could be batiks. You're getting a lot for $9.99. Start off, you get your 54-inch square, lap quilt, throw quilt, sofa quilt. I know a lot of quilters who, this is about their sweet spot, this sort of size quilt, because you can make it, you can quilt it, you can bind it on your domestic sewing machine with ease.
Yes.
So it's a lovely size and it's very, very practical and useful. 9 blocks, sashing border, you're done. So this is something, if you need to make a quick quilt quickly, it's great to have these patterns in stock. Block A and Block B, always good to have 2 blocks because, of course, you could make this quilt in all Block Bs or all Block As.
Yeah.
So there's 2 more options straight away. Then I show you how to make Block A and Block B bigger by adding more patchwork, and I give you full instructions for how to take it up into these 2 beautiful cushions, all right?
Yeah.
Then I hit on the idea that, well, if we've got bigger blocks, we should be able to make a bigger quilt. So I've given you all your dimensions and what to do to create this. So I've given you the dimensions of your sashing that will fit, the dimensions of your borders that will fit as well. And I've just put a slightly wider border on this, 76 inches square. Now, if you make bigger bed quilts, a 76-inch quilt is going to top a double bed or a queen-size bed, or if you've got a super big sofa and you like snuggling, this is going to be perfect. But also, what about a runner?
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous. What about 4 blocks to make a beautiful wall hanging? And, you know, to be able to do it in 4 blocks.
Yeah, yeah.
Also great for scrappy. Fat quarters, 2.5-inch strips, charm packs, layer cakes, any of those.
Oh, Oliver says, beautiful fabric, Stuart. So glad they got my order in. Got mega bundle and all the fat quarters.
Oh, wow, well
Beth
done.
Ann says, morning, John Stuart. Well, fabulous collection, Stuart. I love it. Meeting Sian later for her birthday lunch. Oh, lovely.
Oh, lovely. Thank you so much, everyone.
This is, I just put the graphics list in, this is the only fabric left from the whole collection. All the fat quarters have gone, all the mega bundles have gone, everything's gone apart from that.
Gosh.
Right, then just quickly, just got to redo the bag. Lots of lovely bags, right? Now, there we go. This pattern, now yours will come properly printed in a booklet. This is just a photocopy version. You might already have the pattern, but then inspiration if you've already bought some of the fabrics as well. Yeah. $11.99. You're getting 3 full patterns in there.
Yeah, and they're totally different.
Yeah.
And also, I wanted to try and include lots of different skills in each bag. So, for example, this has a straight cut binding. You use Porcelain form and it's got a magnetic snap. This one uses bias cut binding. It's got kangaroo pockets. It's got a shaped top. It's also uses quilt wadding. And then this one has a cam snap or a popper fastening. It's got a wristlet. It's got a couple of zips in it as well. And this one uses H250 interfacing. So you get lots of experience of different skills and interfacings and fastenings in 3 bags. So if you've never done bags before, this is a really, really good place to start.
So that's your bag trio part 2.
Because there is a bag trio part 1.
What?
There's a part 1 as well. Yeah. Because I can't just give you one pattern in a pattern. I've got to give you as much as I
So
can.
just tell me those 3 bags in there then.
So this was about using different kinds of handles. So there's round handles in a classic sort of knit or crochet bag. Then you've got a strip-pieced, jelly roll friendly, out of pocket kind of workaday bag. And then this one has got these gorgeous kind of darted sides that create this gorgeous shape, and it also uses a twist lock. So again, teaching you different skills. It's a sort of get to know bag making.
$11.99. You've got to go home now. Have you got anything planned?
Driving back to Yorkshire. I'm taking my car for its MOT.
Oh, yes.
And we're going out for the afternoon.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Stuart. Fabulous collection of the fabrics, all in my favourite colours. You and John are great together. Love, Brenda, AKM, Snob Cat Foey.
Foy.
How'd you say that?
Foy.
Foey.
Foy is Foy in Cornwall.
Foey. Oh, I don't like
Foy.
Don't
Hong
like
Kong Foy.
Go home. Well done. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you, John.
Remember, this
Thank
is
you,
the
everyone.
only fabric left of the whole collection. So you can still get your badge if you buy half a metre of that. Oh. When we looked last time, there was about 15 metres. There's 2 metres of that left. So, Stuart, you will have had a complete and utter sellout.
That's the first time ever. Thank you. Thank you, John. Thank you,
No pressure for your
everyone.
next one, then.
Oh, don't worry. I'm working on it.
Well, no, because you'll have worked on it 2 years
I
ago.
know,
the
I
next
know.
one, won't you?
What am I saying? It'll be great.
Up next, Jenny Jackson. She has got... Yep, come on, Michael.
This.
We got the Cheryl bag. And we've got this. Watch.
Oh, look at that.
Model and everything. Right, we've got to go. Oh, and the cushion, yeah, which is EPP. We will see you back here. He's going home. I'll see you in 4 minutes.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the SewingStreet website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The SewingStreet gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops, like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When I first met Jenny Jackson, right, she had this little boy called Dylan. I mean, how old was he then? But he was this tiny...
It's about 8.
He leaves school next week.
Mid-May, yeah.
Yeah.
But basically,
he breaks up for this next holiday. They don't go in again, do they? For
May half term. Yeah, he doesn't go in again. Yeah, just exams.
How old does that make you feel?
Old. I know.
Oh, and he's such a credit to you, isn't he? Really.
He's a lovely lad. Yeah.
He's watching, or he'll still be in bed.
Actually, no. I was just on the phone to him, and I think he might actually. I don't know if he's watching, but he's turned the telly on. I know that.
Hello, Dylan. Oh, he's such a lovely boy. Right.
He is.
Well, I've got an hour and a half for Jenny Jackson. I'm ever so sorry. I know your eardrums will take a bashing, but you know.
Rude.
So I'm going to show you everything that's for sale to start with. And then we're going to do demos. We'll work through the 3 demos and everything. And we'll have a bit of a gossip along the way.
We will.
We're going to be separated because she does have a habit of stabbing me with a needle. But apart from that... So what is the Cheryl bag? What's the idea? Where it's come from? Who's Cheryl?
So it's an EPP bag. So the front is EPP.
Yeah.
It's got zips and hardware, but it's a nice introduction to zips and hardware if you haven't necessarily used them before.
Right.
Cheryl is one of my lovely customers who has been with me since the beginning. She's just adorable. So I thought, she loves EPP, she loves bags. Thought I'd do a bag.
Do I need anything else apart from what's in the kit?
Just a bit of wadding.
Right, normal wadding.
Just normal, 80-20. Yeah, you could use H640 if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It's
I know you need a little bit, don't you?
Yeah,
need that bit twice.
Yeah.
So what you get in your bundle is you get your lining fabric, you get your fabric for the outside for your oh look, the little lines. Your fabric for your EPP, your EPP pieces, and your full instructions, and Nearly forgot. All your hardware. So you need nothing else at all. There's your little zip for the top. There's your fabulous webbing. There's your slider. There's your 2 square D-rings. Everything that you need is in that parcel, apart from a little bit of wadding. Excuse me, $34.99. Little project for your summer holiday. Oh, yeah, it'd be lovely for your summer holidays, that, wouldn't it?
It's a safe
Actually,
bag.
brilliant, because it's got the zip on it, passport.
So often I don't. I use like just a little magnetic fastener across the top. But I actually thought that it's a good
Secure
little bag
Yeah.
that you could have inside another bag if you wanted to. But when you're in the airport, stuff, take it out, crossbody it. A good London bag, I always think. Yeah,
totally. Or a good dog walking bag to put your poo bags in. Things like
Indeed.
that, and your snacks and your treats for the dog.
Especially in the summer when you're not always wearing stuff with pockets, I find.
Exactly.
And you've not got your coat pockets, because that's
And
what
you
I
don't
do
take
with
a
Dave.
big bag or a carrier bag. Or
This
something
is
like that.
it, yeah.
Leave your hands free because it's crossbody. $34.99. It's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Gorgeous colours. Right, let me put that back in there. That back in there. Oh, hang on. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes in there. A sweetie shop, yeah?
I know, it's what I
Foiled
don't like
sweets.
using plastic, so
I think it's brilliant.
I try and use all paper stuff.
Right, I've also got that in a different colourway, which is this beautiful colourway. Now, is this one you'll be demoing?
Demoing
later?
in that one, yeah.
So here you go. You got the. Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got your jades, your blues, your greens in there, your papers, your instructions, and then in this one, you get your green. Oh, that's nice, lovely colour. It's good quality as well, really good quality. So everything you need in there, apart from a little bit of wadding. I will sit down again in a minute. Hayley, if Hayley's watching, she'll go, his head's out of shot. There you go. There you go. Now, what fabric is this?
So it's Macawa Tropicana.
We love Macawa.
Yeah, I
We
do,
love Macawa,
I
yeah.
do. This is what it looks like if you want to see.
Is it Cheryl Bridge who
front,
you named
yeah.
the bag after? Good morning, John and Jenny. I love your cardigan, Jen. I'm so emotional now.
Oh, she's just a sweetheart.
Beautiful. Gillian says good morning to Jenny and the team. Morning, Gillian. Anyway, beautiful, beautiful colours there. That's gorgeous.
This is what it looks like when it's EPP.
Oh,
so
now
I've
she
done the
shows
front
us,
because
yeah.
I wanted to show you the
Hang
zip
on, Michael will
part.
show you now.
Don't know if
Oh, hang on, he's just showing you the manky old tray at the moment.
There we go.
There you go. Michael, your microphone's switched off. Look, how lovely is that? Now, I do have to use... Are they cut to fit those pieces? So I have to use those pieces where you've put them?
Yes. Yes.
Lovely. Beautiful. Right. So everything except the wadding. Everything in there except the wadding. 30... Oh, excuse me. You got $34.99. Right. That goes in there, that goes in there. Now, I've also got the pattern and the paper pieces on their own, if you want that. So here you might have your own fabric, and it's scraps, really, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Now, Hannah wants to know, can she make it a little bit bigger? Because she has to take sandwiches out for Steph, her boyfriend. So she
You
wants
would have to reuse the template on the front.
But you can do
to
that,
make
can't
it,
you?
but
Yeah.
you can,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and then you would just cut the EPP down to the size you want, and then again make the
Make
the back.
lining, yeah. Yeah,
the back
perfect.
and
Yeah,
the-
so Hannah,
and the
yes. She won't, but yeah. $15.99.
The idea
You
is
got
there.
the pattern and the papers in there. So I've got enough papers in there to do the whole of that
The front, yeah.
So if I'm just making this project, I don't need to be taking papers out and reusing them within the project.
No.
But then you can take them out and reuse them when you make the next one.
Exactly, and if you're making your own without my kit, you could do the back EPP as well.
Oh, yes, of course.
Because you could reuse
Yeah.
and you're using your own fabrics, yeah.
Do check out on that one. So that's the papers and the pattern on its own. Now, really brilliantly, because sometimes the hardware is a little bit difficult to source, isn't it?
Yeah.
So Jenny's done 2 packets of hardware here. Different colourway to those. Black first. So this will go with everything, won't it?
Well,
this
this is
will
what I
go with
thought, yeah.
everything. So if you were to buy the pattern and the pieces and your own fabric, or you want to make it again from the kit, so this one here, this is what you buy. So that will be in the side graphics there. I'll put that there. So there's your papers and your pattern for $15.99. Here's your hardware for £11.49. So I'll take that bag away. There you go. So look, zip, 2 D-rings, the slider and the webbing for £11.49. And then you can buy that there for £15.99. Beautiful. That's one colourway. That'll sell out. Then we've also got it in a grey as well. I'm just trying to keep everything nice and tidy because... Right, here we go. So then this is the grey. Oh, that's nice. The dark grey, because you can match that with any colour, couldn't you, really? I don't know who Shirley is. They've spelt Cheryl's name wrong, look. And they've got hashtag so spelt wrong as well. Honestly, I do apologise. So, hashtag so made the grey Shirley Cross Bag hardware kit. Who looks after you? Oh, no, it's not you. It's not your. Oh, is that your writing? Did you do that?
Don't think so.
You sure?
I have no idea. There's a huge possibility.
Yeah, that's a bit jumbled. That must all the right letters in the wrong one. Well, no, there's an H missing on hashtag so. Yeah, kind of all the right letters had. Beautiful. Right, pattern and pieces on their own, and then I'll move on to the next project. Oh, I've got to do the jade bundle again. So hang on, do the pattern and pieces first? Yeah, so this is your pattern and your pieces here. Very popular. £15.99. Rightio. And then this is turning out to be the star of the show. We've got the gorgeous butterflies, jade, foliage, papers, pattern, and all your jade hardware. £34.99. £34.99. So that's the first project of the day. Then this one that Michael's done the video of using a model this morning. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, there you go. Oh, no, hang on, is that model or is that me? Oh, that's not me. Hang on, I can recreate it now. Right, you ready? Yeah, so that's the model, and then this is me, look. Right, OK, so I've got the green and purple one first. So this one is you get your pattern, your papers, your Macawa fabric, and, oh, hang on, your pieces, and your... Oh, hang on, I've got that twice. There you go. You got your... Yeah, there you go. Pattern, pieces, fabric, and...
And your bits.
And your bits. Popper, zip, elastic. Oh, that's nice, felt. Felt. Everything. So do I need anything else at all?
A little bit of wadding.
A little bit of wadding?
Yeah.
We're getting the wadding brought over later. The wadding's that one there. You got in your hand there. Well done. Lovely. So what's that? £24.99. These are gorgeous little projects, whether you make them for yourself. Oh, yeah. 6 of you need to check out on that one. And this is, look, gorgeous Macawa linen texture fabric.
Yeah, since I've started doing all the kits myself, I love being able to add the extras.
Yeah.
The little bits that stop you having to go on a mission to go and find them.
Absolutely. But it's more work for you.
I know, but I enjoy doing bits like that. And I've added a press stud in case you don't have cam snaps, because not everyone has the little cam snaps or a green machine.
Yeah.
So press studs work just as well.
Beautiful. £24.99. That's that one there. Now, I've also got in another colourway in the... Oh, hang on, take that over there. That goes there. The blue, so you get your instructions, your papers. Oh, what is that?
It's a Macawa dimple.
Dimple?
It's called dimple,
Oh,
yeah.
we never sold that when we did Macawa. Is it new?
I think it's been around a while. I've got it...
Because remember at Sewing Quarter, we used to have all the Macawa ranges, didn't we?
Yeah, I think it's probably newer than that. There we go. That's what it looks like, hexagon together.
Oh, let's have a look at that, Michael. Oh, nice.
Sweet, isn't it? This is my dad's new favourite range.
I thought you were going to say your dad had sewn that one.
No, every time we're looking for new fabrics, he's like, I think a dimple would look really nice.
Oh, he just likes saying dimple, that's all. We know what Tim's like. Right, and then you get the zip. Zip, elastic.
It should be in there.
There it is. There's your little popper. And there's your felt. So everything you need apart from a little bit of wadding in there. We're going to do demos on all of these in a minute. I'm just showing you everything that's for sale during the hour. That's lovely, isn't it, that blue? In fact, they're both gorgeous, those colourways. I don't know which one I'd choose out of those two. Now I've got the papers and the instructions on their own. Oh, yeah, baby. That was Hannah, not me. That was Hannah. Lynn Stuart says, I bought Jenny's cushion kit last time she was on. Great instructions, beautiful fabric, and it came together really quickly. Now has pride of place on our sofa.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's nice. Steffi says, morning, Jenny and John, my favourite duo. Beautiful fabrics and patterns, Jenny.
Oh, thank you, Steffi.
OK, Cheryl says, you wouldn't believe how many people make the same mistake when writing my name. What, Shirley? Shirley, maybe that's her new name. Shirley, no. Right, OK, so this one here is your papers and your pattern only, $14.99.
Just saying that about Cheryl's spelling, vinyl. I always spell vinyl wrong. It always takes me 2 goes.
What, because you put V-Y, V-I or V-N?
I think I do the L and the Y wrong again. Yeah, so that probably was me.
Welcome to Hannah's world, she says. Right, now, cushions. We've got the 2 cushions coming up now. Now, this is a kit. These are kits, right? Yeah, kit only. That's it, just kit only. Which one? That do the misty blue one. Is that misty blue?
Vintage. Oh, yeah, probably.
Thanks.
There's so many names of these colours.
So, what?
You know the Rose and Hubble colours?
Yeah.
There's just so many
I know.
names to
you
remember.
get more, they suddenly announce, like suddenly there was sangria there and things like that. So what you get your papers, you get your instructions, you get your green fabric for the back. Now, this one's slightly different, isn't it? Because you cut those out and put them round the papers, and when you sew them together, you'll get that.
Yeah, it's so fun.
$31.99. And now they've spelled hashtag wrong again.
No, that was not me.
In a completely different way. Hashtarso. You need to be careful on this one. You need to be careful with this one, because this one... How many have got in baskets? Oh, OK. So there are 14 left, that's all. 14 left of that one. It's lovely, isn't it? So you're making this centrepiece here...
Yes.
Out of this, including the little flange liner is there. And then this green here and this green here is that misty blue there.
It is indeed. And
Beautiful.
I've done it a bit differently. I've put wadding on the back of the EPP after it's sewn.
Right.
Then added the borders and then added more wadding. Because you can't really see it on the telly, but there's a little bit of an extra, like... wadding
in
on
there?
The EPP part. Yeah, so it kind of sticks out a little bit more. You don't have to do that, but I just wanted to give it a
We'll do
different
some
look.
wadding in a second for you. Right, how many baskets are you now? OK, be careful, be careful, be careful. There's only 12 left now. There's only 12 of those left now. That will sell out. Morning, John and Jenny. I've bought both cushions, Jenny. Sue from Portsmouth.
Oh, hiya, Sue. Lovely.
Oh, how lovely. And as Lynn Stuart said, very easy to put together. Right, so that's that one. That's your greeny, misty blue one. Then we've got this one here, which is your...
Modern. So that one was vintage, this one's modern.
OK, what colour would you call that?
Lavender.
Lavender?
Is it lavender? There's 2 that are really... Or it's amethyst. I think it's amethyst.
OK.
Yeah.
We think it's amethyst. Right, so you get your pattern, your papers, you get your background fabric, and then you get your EPP fabric, modern. Oh, nice. I love them. Now, when you look at it like this, you think, oh, that and that's never going to go together.
I know.
Because you know what I mean?
So
That looks like it will make it all be disjointed. When you sew them together, it looks like that. But you can see the stitches.
The animals that had 2 eyes.
Yes.
Or 3 eyes.
3 eyes.
Yeah.
How brilliant is that? $31.99. These are just kits. You've got your needle and thread, your sewing machine, your skizzers. The vintage stamp cushion is fabulous. Well done, Jenny, from Kate in Merseyside.
Oh, thank you.
Oh. It's lovely, isn't it? It's a contemporary one there, the modern one. That shimmer. Right, now I've got wadding by the half metre, 80/20. Should you want some? Oops. There you go. This is 228 wide or something, did you say? Oh, 244. It's completely wrong. Lovely. That's your 80-20 wadding there. You only need this much, really. Or for the cushion, you need a bigger square, obviously. $6.99. You don't need half a metre, wouldn't you? If it's 2.5 metres.
I mean, that would probably do all of these projects.
Exactly. Right. Do you want to do any tools or anything, Hannah, or do you want to get on with the demo? You can do the glue pen. Of course you can. Because you need this. You'll see Jenny using this in a second. $6.99. Different packaging. Oh, the picture on the web slightly different, just different packaging. Right, so you get your pen, which has already got glue in it, and one glue refill. $6.99. Oh, they obviously reblend it for today's show. There's a lot of those. Well done. Gorgeous. Right, and then we've got the refills. Now, you get 2 pink, 2 blue, 2 yellow. They're all the same inside. I don't know why they... that means they're all the same strength. They're all, they're just different colours.
It's so that if you're using, like, black fabric, if you use the yellow or the pink, it shows up more than the blue.
OK.
On it, just while you're gluing.
Why haven't they put that? Because there's pink, yellow, and then the blue ones are put in white.
Yeah, no idea with that one. Can't answer that question for you.
Could you find out for the next time you're in?
Sure.
$7.99 for the refills. Now, whenever Hannah and I used to go to Festival of Quilts, things like that, Hannah would buy these by the hundreds because she used to do a lot of EPP. But that was before Steph. That was BS. Oh, no. Before Steph. I meant before Steph. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that. Right. What are we doing first? The cushions? Right, let me just put the 2 graphics back in for you for the cushions. So, got the purple one, the modern one. Which one are you doing? The vintage one, aren't you? So, I'll do the modern one first. There you go. So, you get the panel, and you get your fabric, and you get your papers, and you get your instructions. $31.99. Lovely. And that will make this. Beautiful design, isn't it? Right, and then we've also got the one that Jenny's going to demo on, which we're going to do the demo now. Super popular. Misty blue, papers, instructions, and a panel. There you go. And that will make this one. Oh, right. How many baskets? There's 3 left. There's 3 of those left once you've checked out. $31.99. Isn't it funny? You can never tell, can you, which one, when you do like a vintage and a contemporary one, you can never tell which one's going to do best. That one's going to sell out, though. Right, OK, let's do a demo on that then, please.
Indeed.
So did you knit your cardi yourself?
No.
Who knitted it?
I don't know.
Oh, it's from a shop?
It's from a shop.
Oh.
It is. I love a cardi at the moment. It's because I'm always cold.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. You cold in here today?
I'm all right because my cardi.
Okay.
Cardi's
No, because I just went through because it got really cold. I went to the aircon. One aircon's just switched off and broken.
Yeah.
And the other one's a brand new unit they've put in there.
Yeah, it was cold in the green room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, OK, off we go.
Right, so I've started cutting this panel out. This is a really simple project, but you just want to take your time and enjoy it. What you do is you cut each hexagon out along the line of the hexagon. This white in between is just, you don't want it.
OK,
the
so
seam
you
allowance,
literally cut the picture out.
Yeah, because the seam allowance is contained within the hexagon.
Right.
Obviously, I say this in the pattern, but just to say it now, yeah. So you just cut them all out. And then what I suggest you do is you get like a removable, it doesn't have to even be removable, just so it doesn't show through. It's
like a friction pen.
Yeah, friction pen. You could use a fabric pencil, anything.
Well, we got that ruler. We got that ruler coming up later.
Oh, it's my favourite ruler for everything.
Oh, put it in now. Put it in now.
Yeah.
We only got this in. We call this
for my FBP.
We call this the Jenny Jackson ruler because you asked for it in, and we sold it out before you came.
Yeah.
Then we replaned it. We sold it out again before you came in, and then when you came in, we didn't have any.
Yeah.
So now we've got it on.
There's been hundreds.
Why? Why is it on split pay?
Do you know what? I use it a lot for foundation paper piecing, but it's just my favourite size. It's just not too big, but not too small.
Brilliant. $17.99. Creative Grid's got the sticky bits on the back. It's got everything you need, markings-wise, your seam allowance, everything on there. $17.99. However, it is also on split pay, $5.99. Right, okay.
Right, so one thing I suggest is line up your 1/4 inch with the edge of the hexagon here.
Yeah.
And just draw a line. This saves you eyeing stuff. So you just go all the way around your hexagon.
Right.
This is riveting watching, isn't it?
No, it's good. Just when you had your roots done, isn't it?
I haven't.
Oh, haven't you?
That's the problem, yeah. I've gone back to purple. I was brown for a year and I didn't enjoy. I wanted to go back. There we go. So I've just gone round this. There we go.
Lovely.
There we go. And then that's just so it gives you the guide on where to place your hexagon.
Right.
Usually if you're not pattern matching, it doesn't really matter. You can just stick it on 1/4 inch, you know. So then you're just going to pop that nicely where you've drawn all those, your lines, fit it in nicely there.
Uh-huh.
And then use your sew line pen. I would suggest, for these pattern match ones, I would suggest glue basting, definitely, because when you're thread basting, it would be really hard to just keep it exact or as close as possible. So you just need a tiny bit of glue and you just go all the way.
And you do the fabric, not the card?
I do the fabric always.
Yeah.
I find it makes the card last even longer. I mean, these hexagons, they're 1.5 inch. You can add those to your stash and use them for other things afterwards, because don't throw them away after you've done this one project, because they've got loads of life in. I've just moved that.
And do you have to have party nails to do it with?
Always have to have party nails. Do you like them?
Oh, Michael thinks they look like shoes. That's attractive, isn't it?
It's my one joy in life, having my nails
What,
done.
your nails? Aww.
There we go. So I've just gone all the way around. What I tend to do is clip. I cut and do it in rows and then clip them. I mean, if you get your pieces mixed up here, it's a really easy jigsaw to put together. This one in particular. But also, the patterns are all specific for each. I've done 2 separate patterns for them. So you can easily use those to find if you drop all your paper pieces everywhere. Yeah. We've all done that. Right, so I have done the first row. So you can see they are matching together.
Right.
And then I'm going to put this one here. So I did loads and loads of EPP in my show last month. It was like a whole dedicated. And I've converted some new people over to EPP last month, which I love. So you're just going to knot the bottom of your cotton.
Yeah.
I use 828 Aurifil, so I tend to do 2 knots because it is so fine. There we go.
Patricia wants to know, Jenny, are you going to bring back the animal cushions?
I think I'm going to do some animals, but it's hard to work out what people want.
Well, let us know what you want.
In general, I know, I've had a few suggestions because I wanted to do some dogs, but the problem is if I did a cockapoo, not everyone wants a cockapoo.
No, don't. Oh,
They want their
no,
dogs.
do not do dogs.
This is it. So it is quite hard. I'm definitely, next month is an animal.
I think you need to go look at a zoo website.
Well, yes, and wildlife. We've got fox coming up.
Oh, yes.
Lovely fox.
Yeah.
So I think that's more where we'll end up going with it. But yes, there will be more animals coming.
Oh, yeah, because as soon as you do a Siamese cat, all the other cat lovers go, oh, well, I haven't got a Siamese.
This is the problem. And, you know, so we've got to do it for the many. But it's fun because now I'm getting them printed myself. So, like the panel's done myself.
Yeah. You could always do your dog.
No one wants Dave on a cushion. Dave is wild.
Is he still?
He just, ever since he got by a dog when he was 1, he's just scared of every dog, every human, and he'll just bark and bark and bark at you to like warn you that he's a big scary dog. But when he loves you, oh God, he loves so hard.
Oh. Right, so what you do?
Right, so as you can see there, I've done the top hexie, I've basted the bottom hexie, and by some magical thing, they line up.
Yeah.
Like that. You can see. So
Lovely.
what I tend to do is when I've put them right sides together to sew, if you can see, you can actually. If you see the red line there and there's a dark line there, what helps is if you just keep your eye on that when you're matching them up. And then I clip the opposite corner from when I'm sewing.
Right.
Right, it looks weird. You might sew from that side to that side if you're right-handed. But then, right, so I've knotted my cotton in the middle now by the looks of it. And you're just going to go through, start at the end. Am I in the right position? Yep. Go through the end there and take a piece from each. There we go, just a few fibres of the fabric. And then you're just going to go along using a whip stitch.
So now you don't sew the same way as a lot of people, do you?
Apparently not. I never realised that. I sew away from myself. A lot of people sew towards themselves. There's no right or wrong, but I found it's more natural for me because I find that would hurt my wrist. So, you know, it really is whatever.
Is that the way you were taught? Your auntie teached it that way?
My auntie didn't teach me to EPP. She doesn't do hand sewing.
Oh, okay.
She was more machine patchwork. I wonder if it was my mum. But I feel like my mum sews towards herself. I can't remember. I see her sewing. Yeah, she will. But yeah, so it's a very relaxing one. A good holiday project.
Yeah. Because you
need
mentioned
much.
about the animals, said, could you do a tiger or a German shepherd? We've decided she's not doing dogs.
So we've done a tiger before, but we could make it completely different because I look back at those ones and that's not how I would do it now.
Okay.
So
I
absolutely love doing it. I have designed a leopard with flowers all around it and I love it and I really want to bring that one. I want it for my living room. Yeah, so we're just going to go along. I'm starting to make my stitches a bit further apart just so I can get along.
Okay, I was about to say that. How big in real life would you make?
Yeah, just I move a couple of millimetres along,
yeah.
Maybe 3 millimetres-ish. I never measure it. So you don't want them on top of each other, your stitches, because it would take too long and you would cause a ridge of thread.
Yeah.
But you don't want them too far apart either. Do you know I've got hay fever today?
Oh, no, Chris, producer Chris yesterday was really
bad. My nose is itching so much.
Oh, have you been taking your pills?
I haven't taken anything yet because I wasn't expecting it.
I take mine all year round now.
Do you?
Just to be ready because I can't be doing with that.
There we go. So I've just got to the end there, and you don't need to knot off your thread at this point. I really need to scratch my nose.
That's all right.
It's driving me nuts. There we go. So if you open that, you can see how now it's pattern matched.
Lovely.
And then I've already basted the next shape. So what I would do now is, because my thread's still attached, I would then add this one here. So I would go up here, along there, down there, and add the next one. And then you can just do it in rows.
Right.
And then I would go back and stitch down these sides that haven't been sewn.
Lovely.
So it's literally the same process. And I always say, once all the shapes have been sewn around, all the sides of a shape have been sewn around, take away, remove your paper.
Straight away, you don't wait till you've done the whole thing?
No, because it just makes it easier to fold and sew and lighter, and then you don't end up bending your papers as much and you can reuse them even more. There we go. So then you're just going to carry on with your whip stitch. It really is very easy. The hard work's done for you and you just get to enjoy the lovely sewing aspect of it. There we go, very quiet.
Me, I'm very quiet.
Yeah.
Tired.
It's a busy day today for
I know. Also, it's been a busy few days. I'm just letting you get on with it.
Just letting me sew.
Yeah. It's quite nice sometimes, isn't it, just to watch somebody sew or be with somebody while they're sewing.
I haven't been on with you for a while, actually,
no,
either. Might not see you again until Adam's wedding party.
No.
Me and John are going to go and live it up in London. You bet.
July the what? 25th.
The end of July.
You found an Airbnb yet then?
No, I haven't looked.
Oh.
I'm so bad at that. There's quite a few hotels around the area.
Oh, are
I
there?
did look at that, yeah.
Yeah, because he's not doing up here. He's doing it in London.
Yes.
So they're actually getting married
They're getting married.
like a month before, aren't
Yes, they are. A really small ceremony, and then the party is.
You see,
in
that's
London.
near me, I think.
Possibly.
And I thought I might stand at the end of the, the church gate, like they used to in the olden days.
Oh, I thought you were going to say go in and shout. I know
Well,
why you can't be married.
I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, yes.
That would be fun.
Do you need to warn you, this is about to sell out, this kit. This kit's about to sell out.
Oh, that'd be so funny.
Oh, no, now you put that in my head.
Now that you want to go and do it. Oh, we'll have fun at the wedding party, though.
Yeah, but we won't know anybody, will we?
No, we won't. That's why you must be there.
Yeah.
We can just hang out and have fun. Before you know it, you will have made friends with everyone there. Let's be honest. And I'll just hide in the corner. There we go. So then the next one is...
Violet in the corner.
It'll be the first time I've been out in a few years. So it'll be the first time I've been out in a few years. I haven't been anywhere. I haven't done anything. So, yeah.
Just so you know, we changed the graphics to the modern one, the contemporary one, because the vintage one's about to sell out.
But I've been doing taxi journeys for Dylan when he's been going to little house parties.
Oh, so no.
He's so grown.
And then you go and collect him afterwards.
Yeah.
Go, I can smell alcohol on your breath.
No, he's a good boy.
I was saying.
Yeah, he doesn't like the taste of it or anything, so...
He what?
Doesn't like the taste of it or anything, so...
But he's into his sports and things, isn't he? Oh, how's
No.
Hasn't he? I thought he went on a football.
He did. Oh, yeah, so he's into it. Yeah. He doesn't really play sports. Yeah, he went to Munich, yes, on a football trip. He had a great time. Yeah, he did. So now we're going... It's Easter holidays, so we've got prom suit shopping to do. I know. That'll be fun, trying to get trousers long enough for
Yeah, I was
him.
going to say, you're going to have to go to that high and mighty or tall and whatever, aren't you?
It's so exciting for him, though. He's applied to college. He's got his place so long as he gets his grades.
And what's he going to do at college?
He's going to do law.
What?
Yeah, law, criminology and business studies.
My.
I know. He's a sensible lad. He's,
I know,
yeah.
and this is the little lad I was buying crayons for not long ago.
I know,
Pencils and things like that.
I know. After school, so August, he's off to Reading Festival for 5 days with
On
all
his
his
own?
mates.
Oh.
Yeah,
going
but
with
there's a ton of them going. So I looked into it as well, and apparently Reading Festival is like a end of school leavers big party.
Yeah, my godson Luciano used to go to.
Yeah, so there's a bunch of them going, loads of them for like the full time. Camping. He's never been camping in his life.
Oh, I have to make sure the tent's long enough.
I know, right?
Talk to Susie Duncan, she's got loads of tents.
I know. So I'm going to be on edge for 5 days, but I'm glad it's Reading because I can get there quite quickly. So
He won't need you.
I know. I'm starting to realise this.
I had a problem threading the small-eyed needles, but managed to find some millinery big-eye needles that were great, says Lynn.
Oh, amazing! That's brilliant.
Sue says, hello, Jenny, I'm coming to Festival Quilts this year. Are you on a stand? Shall we have a G&T at 12?
Oh, if I'm there, yes.
Are you going
They got rid of the gym bar last year. I'm hoping so. I haven't heard from the Dookie boys yet, but I mean, they sometimes don't message me until like 2 weeks before. So I just say, yes, I'm going.
Yeah.
If not, now Adam's more free, I'll just stay at his and we can go together.
Oh.
There we go. So I've added, I've gone along the top now, and then the next one would just be like that and so on.
Lovely.
So
of course, the one we've got in the graphics at the moment is the modern one, which is this one here. It's the one we've got in the graphics at the moment because the vintage one's sold out now. Oh, there's 2 not checked out on the other one, but there's more people, way too many people in baskets. So that's the, hang on, that's this one. That's it, yeah. Lovely. Do check out, so for your $31.99, you do get the pattern, you get the papers, you get the amethyst fabric, and you get the whole panel to make the front of the cushion. And it's lovely because the purple, look, you can see the purples included as well there. $31.99. I'm sorry, that's not. There you go. Lovely.
So what I've done is I've double wadded it. So once the EPP panel's finished, I've basted that onto some wadding, quilted it, then trimmed it to the correct size. Then I've added the borders and then I've put that onto wadding, the whole cushion on. So it makes the EPP is slightly more puffed out.
I think that's meant to say silly question. No such thing as a silly question. But how do you move the papers? Loving watching, so relaxing.
No problem.
This is Christmas in Manchester.
Amazing. So it's really easy. I'm going to remove this one because it's an edge piece and I know that I'm not going to sew anything else onto it. You just literally peel the fabric off. So this glue is specifically made for this. So it's strong enough to hold them in, but it's not a permanent glue. There we go. Job done.
And if you're one of these people who doesn't make it straight away and you're coming to take the papers out weeks later, just iron it, a warm iron over the top. Just loosens them off slightly a little bit.
But it's just brilliant glue, so it's fine.
Lovely. So that's that. That was that bundle. So where would you like to go next, the pouch or the Cheryl bag? Pouch next, please. So this is your pouch here. So this bundle is, you get your fabric, you get your paper pieces, you get your instructions, and you get your hardware, your felt, your elastic, your zip, and your little popper there. All of that comes in there. And the reason you need these bits is if you open the case, you'll see here you've got your felt there, your popper there, your elastic there, and your zip there. Yes, they are interesting clips, aren't they? They're like pointy.
Yeah, they're my
You don't
little
get
clips.
them. You don't get them. Lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous, that. Anyway, this is this colourway here. All you need is a bit of wadding. At $24.99, that one. Half the stock of those have gone once you've checked out. Then we've got the blue pimple. No, not pimples.
Dimple.
Dimple. It's in the lead. The pimples are in the lead. Dimples are in the lead. So you get your papers, your instructions, your dimple fabric, your lining fabric, and then you get your felt, your zip, your elastic, and your little popper in there as well. $24.99. Righty-ho. Now, I've also got pattern and papers on their own for this one as well. There you go. You changed your
I have.
logo. Is it new this time, or has it been a while?
It's been a few months now.
Okay,
Yeah.
nice.
Thank you.
$14.99 for the papers and the pattern on its own. Lovely. Right. Okay, so what are you going to show us on this one? You're using the dimples one, aren't you?
I am using the dimples one, so that's what it looks like on the outside. I'll flip it over so you can
Lovely.
see it. It is really nice, like just really pretty fabric. They've got some nice colours in it.
Yeah.
Right, so I thought I would do, because I did so much EPP in my last show, I thought I would do a bit more construction on this one.
Okay, lovely.
So I've added one side of the zip pocket here. This is just how you would normally add fabric to a zip. I've got loads of step-by-step photos throughout the pattern, everything you need to know. And
Okay,
then,
so that fabric there is the dark dimple fabric, and then the pale blue is the lining, isn't it?
Yes. So the darkest one you get a bit more of because you can use that for the binding as well. Yeah. Right. So to add this side is slightly different because you don't want it. You want the you want this closed.
Right.
But the right side out. Anyway, I'm going to do that for you. So it's right sides together. Just need to check that I have this way because when you want the lining. Hang on, wrong side, that side. Yes, I was right the first time. I always question myself, don't I?
She's using a lot of words today.
Lots and lots of words.
So you've got right sides together?
Right sides together, and you're just going to sew down one of the longer edges. I feel like I haven't used this machine for a bit as well. Hopefully Adam hasn't absolutely destroyed it last time he was on. The 1/4 inch foot looks a bit wonky.
What are you muttering?
I'm just muttering, checking that Adam hasn't broken the machine.
Oh, well, Wendy Orlando hasn't been in, so she can't have done
She
it.
hasn't.
Lee says, giving a proper blockbuster vibe with these hexes. I'll have a pee, please, Jenny.
Oh, do you know, my grandma used to have the board game of blockbusters.
Your grandma?
Yeah. And so we used to always, when we used to go and see her.
Oh.
Yeah. Up north.
Where was that then?
Where?
Yeah.
She lived in, I think it was Derbyshire, in a little village near New Mills. Yeah, it was so pretty. There we go. So I am going to, am I in the right position? Yeah, that will do. Press that seam open. That will do. And then I'm going to fold over both the longer edges by 1/4 inch.
Right.
You can draw
It's all
the
in the
mark.
instructions, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
mate.
yeah. Don't miss any of that out. There we go. So we're just going to fold. I keep meaning to buy one of those rulers that you can press on.
Yeah, the
Because
pin
I
rulers.
do it by eye. I always do it by eye.
Yeah,
and it's
now
never
we had them in the other day,
perfect.
but I think they might have all gone again.
Yeah,
When they come in, they sell out. They're prim ironing rulers.
they are. Because then you just fold the fabric over by the amount, don't you, and press. Because I've completely eyed this, so it probably isn't 1/4 inch
I'll
right.
come and check later.
But it will do. Oh, hang on.
Oh, hang on.
Forgotten a step. And then you're just going to fold that again so those edges meet. And I say just give it a press just so you've got that nice edge is actually flat, not like puffy.
Now, if you're missing the Tula Pink project iron, Vix has got it tomorrow. Considering we were never, ever, ever having it again, they're not making anymore. What it is our supplier suddenly went, oh, we found some on the shelf. Would you like them? And of course, head buyer Paul.
I've got that one. Love it. Right, so if you don't have, I love anything to do with zips for double-sided quilter's tape. It is the jam. I don't, ever since I've used it, I don't think I've ever added any form of zip without it. You can, what you would do right now is put this in here and you would pin it.
Right,
you wouldn't be able to clip it, but you could pin.
Or you buy this, the wash away quilter's tape.
Or you do that.
Hang on, he's just coming over. It's a problem with only one overhead camera, isn't it? $6.99. So easy, double-sided wash-away quilter's tape, 10 metres by 8 millimetres, $6.99. In fact, I've got Baffa in on Monday. Yeah, I've got Baffa on Monday. We'll get a look through a lot of this on Monday as well. Is it you on Monday, Han? Yeah. Oh, she's in for the next 7 days. Well, I am almost as well.
I honestly think it makes zips a lot less scary.
Yes.
Because, you know, it's such good tape that it takes a lot of the pressure off.
Melanie says, hi, John, Jenny. Missed to be in the show. Did Jenny knit a cardie? No, she didn't.
Do you know, the other month, a couple of months ago, I had a crochet knitted cardigan on. I had loads of messages. Which pattern did you use? Da, da, da. I was like, yeah, I bought it from a shop.
Which shop's that one from?
This one, New Look.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, but it's one of their brands within New Look. Yep. And the other one I got from a local shop called Peony. I don't know if it's, I know they've got a few in my area, but I don't know if it's everywhere. They've had a lot of cardies I like recently.
The quilter's tape's flying out, everyone, just so you know.
Yeah, just trying to...
Are you still struggling with it?
Yeah, it's me.
Did you cut it with scissors or did you rip it?
The scissors.
No, if you don't rip it...
Yeah, it makes it easier.
Yeah.
There we go. I've done it. Right, so the difference is, the reason why I'm showing you this side, how to add the zip, because it's not your average way.
Yeah.
So what you want to do is, you see the fold of the fabric here, you just want to, actually I'm going to do the front first because it's easier. You're just going to line it up from
just
the
pop your head back for it,
all my grace. The same distance away from the zip as you have the other side, and making sure the fabric is lined up with the other one. Like that. Mm-hmm. There you go. So it's just over the top of the zip. You're lining up. You see your, that's easier to show actually. You see your fold, your 1/4 inch edge. That should be pretty much on the edge of the tape.
Yeah.
Yeah, so then we're just going to flip it over and we're going to do the same. You can see that fold, line that up there, and then that will go across. I don't think this is a conventional way of doing them, but it works for the project.
Yeah.
There we go. And then all you have to do with that particular piece is just top stitch down.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that now. Probably easier if I just quickly switch the feet.
Do you need to put the zipper foot on for it then?
I mean, I would have already had it on because you need to use the zipper foot for this side.
Yeah. Hang on, he's just coming out. Yeah.
Yeah. So then, yeah, it just makes it a bit easier.
Lovely.
Oh.
Oh.
Keeps moving. And then I would increase to I tend to have like a standard top stitch length. I wish I put the table on. That's broken, isn't it?
Yeah. No.
No, just keeps flopping.
Yeah.
There we go. So.
Blame Adam.
It is Adam's fault. It was Adam.
Yeah.
There we go. So we're just going to top stitch along there. Done. So that is your zip piece done.
Right.
Oh, come on, let's do a little bit of creative ironing there.
Oh, you got a tuck?
I've got a tuck because I wasn't doing it at home. When I sew at home, everything goes right. Right, then I've got my lining piece that I've already cut open, and your zip is going to go here. See, it's all moved. My belly just rumbled.
You not had anything to eat?
No, not yet, but it's fine because of the time I finish. So what I would do now is I'm just going to get some clips. They're all in my
Do you want
nose.
clip? I've got hiccups.
Yeah,
I don't know
it's
how
fine.
I've got hiccups. Do you want these clips?
It's fine, I've got some here.
Okay.
So I would clip it first. So what is going on in there?
They're singing "Clip It Real Good."
Love it. I approve.
Yeah. All right, we've done that.
Go.
Joke now.
And once you've clipped it, I would probably put a few more clips down this side, just the sit one. Then open your zip. I say clip it first because if you don't and you've opened it, it will move slightly. So then what you want to do is baste 1/8 of an inch all the way around this. But because this bit's going to show, use your top stitching stitch length. So
in case it shows,
yeah,
it looks like
well,
you
it's going to show because of how the pattern is.
Yeah.
So I just, for every pattern I do, if I read through the pattern first, I don't because I write it, but if I was you, read through. If you see the word top stitching, even if you, because I have no memory, if you just write a note, top stitching, this, and then you know, always try and keep it. I tend to do my top stitching quite large.
Right.
Like 3.2.
Yeah.
My quilting is always 3.8. So then I know, like at the end, you're going to do some more stitching, which shows on here. So I'll do it 3.8. It's just for consistency.
Yeah,
it doesn't necessarily, you know, it doesn't really matter, but it's just me being me. Right, I need the other one now. I do love swapping a... where did I...
Michael hates it when you go over to your bag because he's suddenly got an empty script.
Oh, sorry. It's all right, I'll pop this one in then. Apologies.
So if it goes wrong, it's Michael's fault.
Right.
Morning, gorgeous Jenny Jackson. I love your nails. Fabulous demo, says Christine.
Oh, thank you very much.
OK, there's 13 people with dimples in their basket. No, hang on, I'll say that again. 13 people who haven't got dimples but have got the dimple fabric bundle in their basket.
Right, I don't know. I wouldn't use my 1/4-inch foot for this because it's got the ridge, but it's fine. I can't see the other one. There we go. So we're just going to hold that zip closed and then we are just sewing around the edge. And then pivot. So this is the line. This is it because I've got the wrong foot on now.
Oh, yeah.
And then we're just going to sew all the way down, close to the edge. Keep your 1/4 inch. There we go. I've not even folded that nicely, but when I'm, you know, I would say take your time, but obviously I just want to get as much demoed as I can. So I'm not fussed at all if anything's lined up and stuff. There we go. That zip doesn't want to. There we go. There we go. Oh, I've gone off the edge there, see? Oh, I love the sound of this machine.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot that, oh, it's set to a different, I just did a load of stuff on its own then. That's not one of my settings.
Yeah.
There we go. So now your zip is fine. You trim off those excess bits of the zip. Don't use your best scissors for this jobby. There you go. And now, because you've sewn, you don't have to worry that it's going to come off.
Yeah.
Then just, I tend to keep it in the middle for the rest of the project. So then you've got your, I'm just looking at the time thinking, Right.
We've got half an hour left.
That's cool. Do a few more minutes on this one and then go.
All right, you direct from the floor, that's fine.
No, I don't, can I have one of my threads, please? Just
One
a
of you
thread.
up.
Oh, or the whole thing. Just wanted a thread. So, what I say here is I'm just going to show you this, not sew it.
Yeah.
You're going to attach this here.
Right.
And then I haven't given you the measurements for this bit because if you're using these threads, they're a different size to another thread. So whichever thread you think you're going to use, you just want to, that will already be attached. I say sew another bit here.
Yeah.
And then what I do is I say pop your thread in and hold it like that.
Right.
Keep your finger here, take it out, and and make a little mark.
Yeah.
And that's where you want to sew. So then it's going to be like that. And then once you've sewn that line, stick it in again.
Yeah.
And you could do this all the way down. Or at least, you could only add 3 or this wouldn't be long enough.
Right.
So you could add 3. Or like I've done is I've added 2 and then I've used the bottom bit for clips.
Right.
Because I find them really handy. Because then you can use your scissors, put your scissors and I don't know, your thread wax, all sorts in that bit. So then we've got 2 bits of, you get 1 bit of felt and I say cut it. I've fallen in love with, I got a new pair of pinking shears and now I just want to pink everything.
Okay.
Don't know, I find it really satisfying. You know how some people like the sound of scissors cutting?
Yeah.
Yeah, pinking shears are my jam now, I just want to do it. So I've used pinking shears and just made them 2 here. So you could put your hand sewing needles here and you could put pins there.
Yeah.
Whatever you want. And obviously you top stitch those around. And then I've got the measurements and instructions to add the popper. So a little bit that's not in there. If you're using a cam snap, you might want to add a little scrap of wadding behind the cam snap on this bit, just because you tend to have to pull cam snaps harder, like press studs you don't. So when you're adding the male part of the cam snap here, you might want to just add a little square of wadding behind it so it doesn't pull on the fabric as much. It's fine on the front because you're going to add that through the front wadding. So once you've done all your insides and stuff, it's just a case of, what I did was I actually used a bit of 505 spray to base them together, but then I still did my 3/8 stitch all the way around, just to keep it in place before you add your wadding. I actually machine...
the binding, you mean?
The binding, sorry. I machined from the inside and I actually sewed on the outside because I found it was easier because of all the bits here. And it still just gives the same kind of look. So, yeah.
Lovely. Should we just recap those 2 bundles then, Han? Which one have we got in at the moment? Blues. The dimple blue. Right, there's 12 of you need to check out on this one now. So you get all your dimple Macao fabric there, you get your lining fabric, you get your instructions, you get your papers, and you get all those bits that Jenny just showed you. Your elastic, your zip, your felt, and your popper there. All of that for $24.99. All you need And you get all your hexes are in here. All your pre-cut hexes are all in here. Yeah, all your hexes come with the kit. Don't need to worry about that. They're all cut for you, especially for the kit. $24.99, but do check out on that one. That's the blue one. Then we've got the purple and green one. There again, all your hexes all cut specially for you. You've got the instructions, the hexes, your lining, all your outside fabrics there. Your zip, your felt, your popper and your elastic are all in there. All you need is a bit of wadding, $24.99. And then we also have the papers and the instructions on their own. Lovely. And Michael will show you the little film with how that one opens. I'm going to use some of Stuart's new pottery fabric to make the Hexie notion pouch fussy cutting to get bits of the pattern and a plain... Oh, nice, Anne.
That would be lovely.
Be lovely. There you go. $14.99. $14.99 for that. Now, last but not least, we've got the Cheryl bag. Right, here's the... Here you go. You've got the front of Cheryl over there, haven't you?
Oh, of this one, yeah.
Yeah. So that's what you're making. The one, Jenny's one. There you go. There's what that's the blue and jade one there. So you've got all of your instructions, your papers, your lining, your other fabric, but you also get in here everything that you need. You've got your webbing, you've got your D-rings, you've got your slider, and you've got your zip. All you need is a little bit of normal wadding in there. $34.99. Tropicana, that one's called. Tropicana. Then we've also got the magenta version, which is, well, I say magenta, it's more pinky, isn't it? There, you've got this one. And then you've got all your webbing, your zip, and your hardware in there. Your instructions, your papers. There's your lovely fabrics on that one, and that's what you can make. $34.99. Lovely summer bag, that one. It's only the front that's EPP'd, look. I mean, the thing is, once you've got this pattern, you could make this as many times as you want. You don't have to EPP the front. You could just put normal fabric and wad it, couldn't you, on the front?
Oh, yeah. You could use PU. You could use anything for it, yeah.
$34.99. Now, we also just have the pattern and the papers on their own. Whoops, which are here. Up the wrong way up, John. There you go, pattern and papers on their own. Time to work everything out here. Yeah, there we go. Righto, that's that one there, $15.99. We also have, if you've got the pattern, you're just going to make your own. We've got a hardware bundle here. So you get black webbing, black zip, and gold D-rings and gold slider for £11.49. Lovely. And we also have that in grey, which is here. There's the grey zip in there. There you go. There's the grey version. Grey zip, grey webbing, gold hardware there. Graphics coming in. There you go. They're the grey churly ones. Beautiful. Right, what do you want to show us on this bag then, Jen?
Oh, I was going to do the zip.
Yeah.
Again, because it's a different type of zip. Is it a recessed
Lovely.
zip? I was showing it you there. It's not in there.
No, I've got
it's
it
not
here.
there.
There you go.
Yeah, so I've not done one of those before in one of my actual products. So I thought anyone who's made my bags before, let's do something a little bit different.
Lovely.
If you really, really don't want to add a zip, just add a magnetic fastener. If you're not bothered, if you're just going to be using it for dog walks, for example, where you haven't got anything in, just use that. Or you don't even need to have a closure.
No.
It's a small bag, so don't let that put you off. So, I give up.
Don't worry, you've only got 20 minutes left. You can get some food.
Right. So I'm just going to show you how I I'm not actually going to sew it, but I'm going to show you how I folded the edges of the zip, because we haven't done one of those in my patterns before. So I'm just going to cut off just below that metal, the metal bit there.
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is, oh, I haven't even done it on this side. Anyway, so you fold your zip back like this.
Yeah.
About the same amount of width as the zipper tape. And then if you just pinch the end of there, then you just take it over like that.
Right.
And
You're
then...
putting it like a dart, are you?
Yes, basically. And you just want to top stitch down there. I did put, I pinned it.
Yeah.
Or it was moving. Or you could also use a little bit of double-sided quilter's tape. Just a little dot on it before you fold. So that's all you have to do. And you just baste it in place close to the edge there. So I'll do that again. I'm doing this because my dad couldn't get his head around it.
Right.
So I feel like other people
So you're doing this especially for your dad now?
No, just because I think if he couldn't get his head around it, maybe someone else can't. So you fold it back on itself so it's like that. And then you take that to the edge of the zipper tape.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then stitch it just down there. There we go. Now I need to think of something to do with that zipper so I don't waste it.
Stop muttering, woman.
Sorry, I've disappeared again. Right. So I've added one side of the thingy.
The what?
The thingy.
The inset, is it? What's it
Yeah, it's a recessed zipper, isn't it? So I don't know what that part is called. And then what you want to do is measure. All the measurements are in there.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to put the measurements on here. Probably put them on the wrong edge. And then we're going to, keeping in mind I've already added this one, so it's quite easy to line it up then as well, because you always want them to be like the same.
Yeah.
Yeah? So with your, I've folded an edge of this fabric back already. I've got all the steps in the pattern. That wants to be on the right-hand side. So, oh, I'm going to get this wrong now, aren't I? No.
No. Trust yourself.
Is it right sides up? And then we're going to add this. No, what am I doing?
Do you want the instructions?
No, do you know what it is? It's because I have drawn that inch thing there.
Yeah.
Let me just draw that. I must be hot because that pen, now I'm hot because that pen is actually...
Oh, it's disappearing with the height of your finger?
Yeah.
That's worrying.
That's a bit odd, isn't it? There we go. So I'm just going to line. I feel like I'm doing this wrong.
Get your instructions out. Let me just recap the bundle. Oh no, storage back.
No, you can recap it. I'm just going to do it with my
Here's the bundle, $34.99. This is the Tropicana one. So you're getting your jade fabric lining, your jade fabric and all your other fabrics. You've got your webbing, you've got your D-rings, you've got your slider, you've got your zip, you've got your pieces, and you've got your pattern. $34.99.
God, my brain has gone. I
Do you
should
want me
have
to read
done
it out
this side.
in the instructions?
No, it's fine because it's just repeating what I did on this side. But for some reason, do you ever get it? So your brain just won't go.
Yeah.
And look, my lines have disappeared again.
Oh no, it's not warm in here.
I think it's because I'm flustered. I never get flustered. There we go. Pretty sure. Oh yeah, because when we pull it out. Okay, right, it's all right. It's just my brain.
Okay.
Right, so I just need to put a bit of quilter's tape again.
Right.
So I've drawn my line there. I really hope this works. I'm doing Elisa Lamb. She sewed a whole zip on the wrong side, didn't she, the other day? It cracked me
And
up.
a customer messaged in saying, I'm only new to bag making.
Were you
put that
doing
zip
the
in the wrong
show?
way.
Yeah,
and she went, no, it's not, it's fine. She sewed it all and then went, oh, it's in the wrong way.
Do you know, sometimes, I'm sure you guys get it at home as well, you will have done something a million times, you go to do it and you're like,
yeah.
How did I do that?
Yeah, but remember the time she said, I'm going to show how to put a zip pull on the zip. And she did it in the green room over and over again. It was fine. She got him out here. It took an hour to get the zip pull on. We didn't do any demos. She just trying to get the zip pull on.
Oh, I remember that as well. Well, you've got to laugh at it, haven't you?
Yeah.
So. Right, so we're going back. So your folded bit of the fabric always wants to be away from your zipper pull.
Yeah.
And I'm going to keep that closed for now. And then we are going to line up with, this is what I'm doing it the wrong way, that's why. Right, where's that? It's disappeared.
They've gone off again.
Yeah. No, because that's, oh, goodness me. I've absolutely flopped this. Do you know what I'm going to do?
What?
I'm going to leave that step because I don't want to sit reading my patterns. I'm going to make the inner bit.
Okay.
And I'm just going to add one side instead of both.
You get all the instructions
You get
anyway.
all the instructions. You do. And you can see step 20, I think it is, about step 20 has it, but I know that my brain has just gone now, so I want to do the rest of the demo.
Take the zip, open, oh no, I've done that bit. Take the one outer facing piece and place right side up with the folded edge on the right. Then place one side of the zip right side down, lining up the end of the zip with the 1/2 inch marked in step 17. That's one you keep rubbing out.
Yeah.
Use quilter's tape or stitch baits close to the edge of the zip and hold. It's full instructions in here.
Yeah, isn't it? It's just me. Well, I don't know. Now I want to do it.
Don't worry. No, move on.
Okay.
Move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
you can try to do
wasting
it too many
time.
times.
I know. So I've just sewn this here. This is the facing for the top of the bag here. So if you've got both bits attached here, you fold them in half, right sides together like this.
Yeah.
And I tell you just to make a little snip in your halfway mark because you've basted it with some decent snippers.
Yeah. Princess says you're not alone. It happens to me all the time. Don't worry, you're doing great. Christine says you're only human, Jenny Jackson.
I think it's, foggy brain. Right, there we go. So I've
not
just...
eating before you
It
come
could
on.
be, actually. I folded this in half and I've just made a little snip into the seam allowance.
Right.
Just to mark the halfway mark for that. You could do a pen mark, but I found it easier to do that. And you would do that on the other side of the zip. Then on here, this is your lining piece, still inside out.
Right.
I've marked the halfway point on both sides when I'm at home being organised and relaxed, you know?
Yeah.
And then what you want to do is you want to place, I'm just going to look at that, is it the outside to the outside?
Christine, I don't think that's very good. Christine saying, oh, Jenny, just get Stuart on to do the zip.
Do you know, I do zips all the time.
I know.
I don't know what it is. There we go. So you've got your lining pieces sewn together, wrong side out, you know, and then you're going to match that little snip I made with your line just there, like that. There we go. And I would clip in place. See, I could do it, but just so I could have made my life easier and just done it with one side, couldn't I?
Yeah.
There we go. So I've just clipped that in place, and you would do the same on this side. Okay? Because if you think about it, that's your lining, right side of your lining, which is going to be inside your bag, and you want that across the top of your bag.
Yeah.
So you want your pretty side up there.
Yeah.
All right, and I would say, and then you're just going to stitch base this in place. Again, a 1/8 stitch length is, seam allowance is absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's a lot of noises coming from over there.
It's because all the settings are different to my machine, aren't they? So I put my foot down and it does something that I'm not expecting it to do. There we go. So that is in place now. And you would just sew the other side of the zip in place. Tuck your little zippy zip in there. And then you're going to add your facing right sides together all the way around the edge.
Yeah.
So you would have the other side of the zip, right sides together. And you want to place it in, so I tend to because you've only got one seam on the loop, make sure it's lined up with one of the side seams. Does not matter which one. And you're going to clip that in place. I would then tend to roughly pop it inside, hold it out, and then I would clip the other side first. Sometimes you end up moving it around a bit, don't you, when you're clipping around the edge, even when you're clipping the lining inside a bag.
Yeah.
I tend to do both sides first, go round, but then sometimes I have to re-clip and remove.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to clip this a few times. I will undo this when I get home so that I can finish it off properly.
It's a video, it's just to prove to us that you can do it.
Yeah, I know, right? There we go. Yeah. I tend to be quite excessive with my clips when I'm doing linings and stuff. I use quite a lot, not here.
Yeah.
I don't, because I just want to do it quickly. But at home, I do. Right, I'm just going to take off the box. Is it still in an all right place now the box is gone? Yeah. So then this fits nicely on here, and you are going to sew around at a...
She's not reading, everyone.
I'm not reading. We're just going to sew around, aren't we, at this point? There we go. It says, it will say in the pattern what seam allowance. If I don't mention seam allowance, it says at the start of the pattern.
Right.
It's 1/4 inch seam allowance unless mentioned.
Right.
So I will tell you, if it's not 1/4 inch, it will say. I have a feeling this one was meant to be 1/4 inch, but it's fine. Like I said, I'm going to have to undo it all anyway.
Dylan creative at all?
In different ways. He's not into sewing or anything.
Yeah. Because he went through a phase, didn't he, of like being a bit arty and did a bit of
Yeah,
sewing.
it didn't really last. No, no. Oh, love the boy. There we go. So then you pull the facing out. Now.
Yeah.
You would have both ends of the zip. And then what you're going to do is, once you've pulled the facing up, also pull this up. So the seam naturally wants to go down then.
Right.
I'm holding that up, aren't I? You can see
there you
there.
go.
And then what I say to do is sew all the way around again, but this time just below this seam.
Yeah.
It's hard to see the seam, isn't it? Because it's the same colour on the lining. So just sew all the way around, but make sure you lift your zip facing up, that seam down, and then it just fits really nicely together. And so you can sew all the way around that. And then next jobby is, just going to go on my pattern. Do you know, I've written so many patterns recently. It is so hard to memorise every step of every pattern.
That's all right.
Stick it up for
Just
myself.
reading, no judgment.
No, don't judge me, guys. There we go. So I've done the outer. With webbing, I tend to use a lighter just to stop it from fraying. On the actual bag handle, I would, the bag strap, but on these, the tabs, you really don't need to because you're going to sew those in straight away. I give you one length, I tell you what to cut for these. So I've just slipped my D-ring, square D-ring. It's a strap connector apparently when it's not.
It's what?
Just called a strap connector when it's not
a D-ring?
when it's not shaped like a D. Yeah. So I've slipped that on, folded my webbing in half, and I've just sewed it in place at a 1/8 seam
Okay,
allowance.
Steffi J says, Jenny's zip instructions in the manual, in the instructions are so clear, I never would have had the confidence to try one before.
Oh, thanks, Steffi. Yeah, I don't know what's gone on with my brain because I've always said, like, a lot of zips scare people. They really don't need to.
Yeah.
Now you're all petrified, aren't you? But you saw me do the first zip absolutely fine in the other project. I'm just having a moment.
Okay.
So once you've attached both of those, you want to pop your bag inside your lining,
Yeah.
like you do all tote bags.
Yeah.
And then make sure your facing is out. The facing of the bag is out, like up, should I say, really. And then you want to make sure now that the zip is pointing downwards, because you just don't want to get it caught in the in your next seam. That's all.
That's all.
That's all, that's all, that's all. There we go. So you're going to push that in, clip all the way around the edge, and sew around. I'm not going to do that right now because then that's even more for me to undo. Then you pull it out. you pull it out your turning gap there.
Yeah.
And then push the seam, push the lining back in, top stitch around the edge, and then pull your lining out again and close that turning gap. The one thing, so many of my bags have open turning gaps.
Yeah.
And then I've got step-by-step instructions. I've just popped that on so I didn't lose it. Step-by-step instructions on how to make your actual bag strap with the crosses and this. So, yeah.
Lovely. Right, recap. Here we go. This is the one we've just been doing. This is the Tropicana. You get everything. You get the instructions, the papers, the webbing, the D-rings or the connectors, the slider, the zip, all the fabric you need. All you need to supply is a little bit of wadding with that. 34 like that, and a little bit of love, Hannah says. A little bit of love. Right, that's that one, Tropicana. We also have that one in the pinky colour. That's this one. These are all Macawa fabrics, aren't they?
They are indeed, yeah.
Again, you get, look, all the lovely webbing, zip, hardware, fabric, instructions, papers, everything you need. Now, if people do get stuck, can they get a hold of you?
Oh, yeah, my email address. Well, on my website, if you click on Contact Us, I'll get an email come through. You can message me on Facebook.
Brilliant.
Although I don't see those ones as much because I've got 2 Facebook accounts, so it doesn't always log me into the right one.
Yeah.
So I would say use the website for...
That's way professional, yeah. Okay, $34.99. Anyway, Platinum Pieces on their own. I've got about 5 email addresses, me.
Oh, honestly.
$15.99. Well, because I got one right at the beginning. I don't use that one anymore.
No, me neither.
One, you know.
Yeah.
Then you get one when you get Sky Telly, they give you another one. And
I set up a business one and then my website created another one.
Yeah, that's
that
right,
kind
yes.
of thing. Yeah.
I've got my John Scott Sewing World one as well. Papers and pattern on its own, $15.99. Lovely, that was that. Then we also had the hardware bundles, the black one, which is the zip and all the hardware you need plus your webbing, £11.49. We also have that in grey. These will go with any fabrics, the grey one.
That's what I thought, because I was having a look, what colours can I do? And I thought, you know what, grey and black, go with everything.
There's your grey one. There's your grey one there, look. Lovely. Then we moved on to the little pouch. We've got the dimple blue one first. That's this one here. You get the instructions, the papers, the fabric, the felt, the zip, the elastic, the popper, everything you need apart from a little bit of wadding there, $24.99. I'll put that back in there as well, so we'll use it. Lovely, that's your dimple blue one. Then we also have that one in the pink and green, which is this one here, which one Michael's got a picture of. $24.99. There it is. And Hannah's hands. Floor Hannah, not producer Hannah. Lovely, $24.99. I have the pattern and papers on its own, which is here, the little Hexie's one. $14.99. Now, the cushions, the green one sold out. The vintage one is sold out, so I can only offer you the amethyst one, which is this one. Right, go. So you get here, you get the amethyst cotton, you get the papers, you get the instructions, and you get the lovely panel. Now, believe me, they will all fit together, even though they look like, oh, I guess that won't work. And they do. They do work. Lovely. Oh, now, Christine, who said get Stuart in, going, don't worry, Jenny, it's John putting you off.
Most likely. I mean, that's a huge possibility.
Don't encourage her.
Because he does. He kind of side-eyes you from next to you.
I don't know what side-eye means.
Judging you. He's a judger.
And then I'm just going to do the ruler. Very important. The Jenny Jackson ruler, and then we'll move on. Then she can go home. She'll stop for petrol and sandwiches at the little garage round the corner, and then she'll be off.
It's literally, that is exactly what I will do.
I know.
He knows.
$17.99, the Jenny Jackson. It's not the Jenny Jackson ruler. We just call it the Jenny Jackson ruler. $17.99, lovely size to use. It's on 3-way split pay for some reason as well.
Why not?
Lovely. I think the wash away tape has sold out, so I don't quite know what we're going to do on Monday when Baffa arrives, but never mind. Right, that's it. Jenny Jackson.
That is it.
When are you
Thank
next?
you. The end of next month. Probably the last Saturday or Sunday of next month.
Oh, today. She can't even speak,
Saturday or
let
Sunday.
alone
I
sew a
know.
zip in.
And do you know what? I had a really good sleep last night because I stayed up here. So.
Did you say Adams last night?
No.
Oh.
I know.
Oh, no, he couldn't do this one.
No,
could
he's
he?
got Strictly, yeah. So, yeah, I had a good night's sleep.
Because you don't normally sleep at his house, so...
We tend to go to bed quite late because we just get carried away chatting.
Exactly. Yeah. Right, thank you very much. We'll see you at the end of next month. Lovely to see you.
Thank you.
Now, something a bit special next. Sallieann Harrison's up, right? We've got her book, we've got her patterns, and we're selling off one-of-a-kind pieces like this quilt, right? Now, I need to tell you, when we did the menu this morning, a couple has already gone. So you do need to be careful because a lot of the pieces, well, all of the pieces, if you're actually buying the finished product, there's only one of them. There's only one of them. So we'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The SewingStreet gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When you hear the term half-square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half-square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Now look who's here. You've not been here for ages, have you?
But I'm back.
She's back. She needs a fanfare then, Michael. So where have you been? What have you been doing?
Relaxing, really, and chilling
Oh,
out.
excuse me.
Nothing really major. No.
Not writing any books
No,
or
well,
done any projects?
I
or...
have been working on the second book. We spoke about that, so I've been doing a little bit of that.
It's a secret. Zip,
Okay,
zip, zip.
zip,
We're not
zip.
telling you what it is.
Yeah, so I've been doing a little bit of that. I've been on a few sort of holidays, doing a bit of sort of touring around, being different places.
How lovely.
But yeah, but it's really nice to be back, and I have really missed being here, and I've missed everyone, and I've had such lovely messages, people writing in saying they'll be watching, and it really means a lot. Thank you.
Oh, well, don't be nervous. We're having a lovely time.
Yeah, it seems really weird. I just haven't got. I need
anything
something
in front
here.
of you. No, I'll cover in a cushion in a minute. Right, so this is a bit different. So what we're doing this time is we've got a book for sale. We've got actual items from the book, that one-off items here that you can buy, right? They'll be dispatched from you, won't they? Right. Now, so there's the book for sale. There are items from the book. Now, if you buy any of these items, you will also get it's book signed, by the way. You'll also get a signed copy of the book. Then we have other one-of-a-kind pieces that have been from shows and like the quilt that this one, where you were, the exhibition and everything like that.
Yeah, that one was originally designed for today's quilter, but it's been in Simply Vintage and also in the non-quilt show. So, yeah. It's been around.
So a lot of them have got a history, and then we've also got, and we have patterns for those, and then we also have patterns on their own. So there's an awful lot to get to. So shall we start with the book? So this book is signed, remember? Now, if they all sell out, I've got more books that aren't signed. So if you want, they're going already. Right, if you want a signed copy, you need to buy USS 739. Right, because when we bring in the non-signed ones, then it'll be a different code, right? We're questioning the price. Okay. So the price goes now. So what is this book all about? What's in there?
Oh, there's loads of different techniques in there. So you know me, I like to sort of do the unusual. So this book features a lot of what I would call different off-the-wall
I'm just
techniques.
going to move you slightly towards me. Don't fall off the block. I'll be here if you fall.
We could almost have a bit of a cuddle.
We could if you want to cuddle. Right, then, okay. But we have to do the book at the same time.
Right. So So I like fabric manipulation. So the fabric manipulation techniques are in here.
Yeah.
Rope baskets. I'm a big fan of rope
Mike,
baskets.
can you switch this off? Sorry.
As everyone knows, I love Liberty fabric, so I use a lot of Liberty fabric in this book. Woven techniques. Really, lots of things built around fabric manipulation.
Yes, of course, yeah. Which is what you're known for, isn't it?
Yeah,
really?
which is
I've
what
got that coming up. I've got that for sale. That cushion. I've got that cushion for sale in a second.
I really enjoy that sort of thing. I really enjoy the challenge of it. Oh,
yes.
and that one's there as well.
Coming up in a minute. So how many projects are in there? There you go. That's the actual bag. Look.
Yep.
I've got that for sale in a minute. Got that for sale.
Okay. So I can't remember. I think there's 10 or 12.
20.
There's 20 techniques.
Well,
I think there's
I see.
10 projects.
Right.
Yeah. So each project uses, a different sort of technique.
Yeah. And it's got templates and anything like that in it, hasn't it?
Yes, it has.
At $12.99 now. Okay, right now there's too many people in baskets. Too many people in baskets. If you want the signed one, you need to check out straight away. That's all I'm going to say. It's absolutely flying out now. Okay, so say that again, Antoine. Yeah, okay, they're going to go. Oh, yeah, they're going to go. That's going to go. So the other graphic now, check out your baskets on those. Same book, just not signed. Use this one, LPG. Oh, that's my gas, LPG gas. 106, right? That's what you need to do now to buy the non-signed book, $12.99. Now, remember, if you buy any of the projects from the book, coming up in a minute, it's only 5 of you or 6 of you, you'll get a free book. You'll get a free book. Christmas presents, all sorts of things. Oh, Christmas present quilt?
Yep.
What about it? Oh, this is what we're going there now. We're going there now. Sorry. So you have the book on your side there.
Right.
So this is a pattern within the book.
Yeah.
It's called the Christmas present quilt. It's a one of a kind. That's what the UAC means at the end. One of a kind. £180. £180 on 3-way split pay. There's only one, though. There's only one of these. Gorgeous Liberty fabrics.
Yep. So, yeah, this is obviously made using Liberty Tana lawn. And then I've got the silver fabric that I've put on the top to make the bows are 3D. That's very me.
Oh, and there's one gold one as well. Just noticed.
I like things to have a little bit different. Also, this is like quilted, so a straight line quilted on an ordinary machine and also finished off on a sashiko machine.
Yeah. Oh, lovely.
With a back to front binding on it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, back to front binding, yeah.
So very Christmassy.
Morning all, lovely to see Sallieann again, says Margaret in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Margaret.
Oh, thank you, Margaret. Oh.
Another message. There's something going on. I have Sallieann's book and I love Liberty. It has so many lovely, pretty projects in it, Kate from Merseyside.
Oh, thank you, Kate.
Brilliant. Another message. Lovely to see Sallieann back on SewingStreet. The book is wonderful. It's not just pattern, it's like doing a workshop, says Sue in Staffordshire.
Oh, that's a really nice thing to say. Thank you, Sue.
Yeah, now this one you're actually going to get. Beautifully finished off and everything. Absolutely stunning. You'll get only you will own this. This is made by Sallieann. Only one of you will own this.
And it obviously will come with the book.
And it comes with the book, yeah. Comes with a signed copy of the book. Okay, I'm just going to fold that one up.
Right.
Liberty basket weave cushion. Pink cushion, here it is.
Pink one.
Here you go. Now, do you feel better now if I put this in front of you?
Yeah, it feels like I'm...
Yeah. Right, okay, this is... I've got to put it down. Gorgeous. Beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely. Now, you do get the cushion pads as well,
Yeah,
don't
so
you?
the cushion pad will come with it. But again, this is a fabric manipulation technique which is featured in the book.
Yeah.
And it's woven, so it's woven and it's also ruched. It's Liberty fabrics and it's piped and it's got flange and it's made in Essex linen, and obviously it's got an envelope back and includes the cushion pad.
Beautiful, isn't it? See, I automatically put it that way, but is it meant to be that way?
No, I would put it the same way as you.
Oh, yeah. Good. Oh, yeah, little metal tag.
Yeah.
On the...
There's the little metal tag.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Sorry.
Down there in the corner, which is the same here. Yeah.
Lovely. Make sure you check out. Lovely. And remember, you do get a sign. Now, the signed books have sold out, right? So your signed books have all gone, but you will get a signed book with this one, and you get the cushion pads as well.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, which one next? This one, the Japanese origami cushion. There we go.
Yep. So.
This is nice. I don't remember this one. So you get the cushion pad in there as well. So what's this one all about?
So the story behind this one is it started off, there was a purple version, and you can see it's made in 100% wool.
Yeah.
So there was a purple version that came to SewingStreet, and then I made a black version, which is what is in the book.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is a black version using 100% wool. Obviously, it's beaded, it's reverse applique. It uses, this is a Liberty fabric.
Oh, nice.
A Liberty Tana lawn.
Yeah.
It's obviously got a gusset, it's piped as well.
Yeah.
And then it's got a zipper on the back.
Beautifully made, absolutely. I mean, if you went to Liberty's, you wouldn't be able to, first of all, you wouldn't be able to get a one-off. They'd be mass-produced. And secondly, you wouldn't get a cushion like this with a cushion pad in it for that price. And on split pay, completely and utterly handmade with love by Sally, these.
So this, like the sort of peel back technique here would have been also, that's all done by hand, and the quilting is in cotton thread, done just on an ordinary domestic sewing machine. It's fun to make that sort of circular design.
Lovely. These are all one-offs, remember. Absolute one-offs, these. So then I've got woven pouch.
Yeah, the little cork pouch. Yeah. So again, using the idea of weaving, but this time with cork and Liberty strips, just woven together to sort of form a panel. Sold out.
Okay. Well done if you get any of these, because people are coming in after the auctions and everything like that. Next one. The other, I love this cushion. So what technique's this then?
So this is, a lot of people think, message me and think it's cathedral windows. I think it's a sort of slant on that.
Oh, okay.
But
so
not
these
really.
cut on the bias then? Or
yeah, so the strips are cut on the bias. So this cushion evolved from, I don't know if people can remember, when I first started out many years ago, I did something called a Liberty chain needle case.
Yes.
It was just a little needle case like this, and it used this technique where you sort of peel back and you reveal the
Liberty fabric
underneath. So what I did with this cushion is I used that technique, but I made the chains slide. I don't know if you can see. So the chains aren't all on a level.
Oh, yes.
They slide against one another. Yeah. So, they slide against one another.
Sold out. Congratulations. Now, this is the last one of the items from the book. Right, let me... Hannah, are you there? Oh, no, I've got a trolley. No, not you. Right, let me get rid of that. Yeah. This is already gone. Well done. What I'll do... gorgeous, isn't it? Now, so this is your... foldy, pleaty thing, isn't it?
So again, this stems from the cushion, the Liberty pleat cushion.
Yeah.
The same sort of concept. The Liberty pleat cushion has like 3 bands. This just has 1 band which goes all the way around the edge, and it obviously features the folded back Liberty fabrics, which I've folded back in a sort of wave, I suppose.
Lovely.
You could say
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I've beaded it as well. And it's got like...
Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. What would you put in there?
I don't know what's inside. I can't remember.
Well, what's inside? Oh, it's got gorgeous Liberty fabric inside. Hang on, can you see in there, Michael? Look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Liberty Betsy inside.
Yeah. Right, OK. Shall I just recap those 3 items there, or do you want to just go to the book, Han? Just go to the book, right? So now the signed book is completely sold out. So this now is the LPG 106s if you want... And these are flying out as well. Absolutely flying out. Lovely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clear the table. Okay. Hannah's going to be in charge of all of these.
Thank you, Hannah.
Right, Hannah, she's got nothing else to do.
She's doing a great job.
She is. She's new. She's got to be breaking her in, you see. She's a bird watcher, you know, so she does at the weekend, yeah. Twitcher. Right, £12.99, that's the unsigned book, right? So we'll put that to your side there. Right, where are we going now, then? Now, the next items, right, we have got the actual item for sale, but we also have the pattern for sale. So if you miss out on the actual item, you can make your own. Or maybe you don't want the signed version, you want to make your own version. So we've got the pattern for all of these things. So where am I going? And these are not in the book, by the way. These are not in the book. So I'm starting with what, sorry? Oh, this. Okay. This.
Oh, I'm not going to fall off.
What's so special? You stay there. Don't you move anywhere. What's special about this? I mean, I can see what's special about it, but what is the technique of this, then?
OK, so I loved making this quilt. So this is 100%, the houses are 100% felted wool.
Right.
And I sourced them in the United States from a friend, and some of them are actually hand-dyed, so I really love the wool in this. So it's wool on a cotton background, and it's varying shades of black to give it some depth.
Yeah.
I was actually commissioned by Today's Quilter to make this quilt, so that's where it
Which,
first
if you
appeared.
think about it, that's one of the elite quilting magazines, isn't it?
Yeah.
Today's Quilter. It's like up there. It's a really, really amazing one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So they commissioned me to make it, and it appeared in their magazine. And then a few years later, it went in Simply Vintage as well, the Simply Vintage magazine, which comes as part of the Quilt Mania group.
Yeah.
And following that, it was on display at the Pour l'Amour de Fil.
Yeah, that's the picture we've got, isn't it? Oh, hang on.
Yes.
The picture of Sallieann with the quilt, Michael.
Not that one.
There you go.
Yes, so it was on display then at that quilt show, which was really nice. So it's wool applique. It's done on a sewing machine using a Perle 12 thread on the top, which is very unusual, like a heavyweight thread and a blanket stitch on the top. Some of it is reverse applique, as you can see.
Oh, well, yeah, the windows.
In the windows. And then the vine is obviously made out of wool as well, and that's using that sort of the blanket stitch applique to actually get it on
Hi,
there.
both. The samples, not in the book, come with the book. No, Wendy, they don't, right? So if another Wendy is messaged in saying she bought one of the samples before the show came on and didn't realise you got the book with it, right? And she'd also bought the signed book. But she doesn't want the signed book now because she's going to get one. So if you ring the call centre here, they can take it off for you. We haven't got that. We can't do that. They're the only people who can do that there. These ones that we're now showing are not in the book, and they do not come with the book. Right, yeah. Do check out, though. I mean, would you have it as a wall hanging, or would you put it on your side? You wouldn't sit on it, would you?
No, I'd have it as a wall hanging.
Yeah.
Yeah, so and then it's just simply cross-hatched in the background, as you can see, and it's free motion quilted into each of the leaves. Can you see? Yeah, as well. So I did some free motion. So I did I think I just threw everything at it. As it evolved, I loved it more and more.
Oh, no, exactly.
You know, it
Aren't you
grew.
going to cry when you see this one go?
I might well.
Yeah.
Because like I said to you, I'm moving house, and I'm looking at it thinking, really?
Oh, no.
But, you know, for a new home, with someone who's moving into a new home.
Oh, yes, totally.
It would be...
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, now we have the pattern on its own. Should you want to make your own version of this?
Oh, and can
yeah.
I just say, I've seen, obviously, over the years, people have made this, and they've made it in all cotton as well, and it looks great.
Oh, OK.
You know, obviously, I've used felted wools, but you could certainly use cotton.
Yeah, of course,
fabrics.
yeah. At £9.99, and you get, there's very few of these left, right? You get all your information, you get all of your templates. Where's the H gone? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
So you get the home, you get the flowers, you get the leaves, you get the actual houses in there. And then everything you need to know. It's very, very, very thorough, this one. £9.99. OK, that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out, thank you. Right, oh, I love this. Now, I think I did this with you on air when we did it, didn't we? So the work, right, let me just start, right? The work that's gone into this quilt, right, is just phenomenal, and it's such a happy, beautiful quilt. Now, I'm not a fan, normally, of Dresden plates, but I love this one, right? I'll hold it up for you. Oh, I mean, it's too big. It's whopping. Look, this is what you're going to get. This is the one you will get. I mean, I love it. Let me pop it down. But I think I know which fabric some of these are. Look, first of all, then, we've got a lovely crinkled cotton for the background, haven't we? Which is cream on cream.
Yes.
And then all of these fabrics are
30s and reproductions.
Yeah.
Yeah. They might be. Is it Judy?
Dent?
No, not Dent. Judy Ross.
Finnegan?
No. Judy Ross.
Spires?
No.
Anyway, Judy
Roth.
Oh, it's gone. Do you know what? I don't know who got that, but congratulations, because I wanted this one. And I thought, after the show, if it hasn't gone, I'll buy this one. I don't blame you. This is absolutely gorgeous.
It is a taste of spring.
Oh, it's just, I love it. Anyway, let's fold it away before I get emotional. If you want the pattern on its own, you can have the pattern on its own. Thank you, Hannah. Right, so you can make your own version here. Again, at £9.99. These are very, very thick patterns, these.
Yeah.
So £9.99, £9.99. Everything you need to know about the project is all in there. How to make it, how to do all the different sections, how to do the Dresden, how to do... Now, do I need a special ruler to do those?
No, there's a template.
Oh, it's template?
Yeah.
Template. These are flying out. Absolutely flying out. It's beautiful. It's such a gorgeous quilt, isn't it? And how... I mean, if you did do it in the multicolours like this, how joyous. But you could do it in any colour you want, couldn't you?
Yeah, it would look... I mean, you know me. It would look great in Liberty.
Oh, yes, totally.
In Liberty Tana Lawns. I mean, you could choose a theme colour like all blues or all pinks or something like that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
How big are they? I'm just... Oh, now, you see, we sell the Alice Caroline Liberty 5-inch square lawn, and that's 4.5 inches, so it would fit perfectly.
Fit, yeah.
And you get the circles at that. So if you buy...
It would fit on a charm pack as
well.
well.
Yes, it's a charm pack, but she kind of lays them out like that. And they come in, like, different colours, or they come in a summer or a winter. They come in... So you could theme every single... They'd all be Liberty, but they'd all be colour-matched and themed and things. Sorry, what were you saying, Han, my love? What's that? Oh, there's an Alice Caroline swatch pack on the other day. Lovely. Anyway, or you don't have to do that. You can do it out of your favourite K fabrics. You could do it out of your favourite Tula pink fabrics. You could do it out of your Stuart. You could make that a blue and white version out of Stuart's fabric this morning. If you wait for Sam Bramhar next month, you'll be able to make it out of that. Flying out this pattern, £9.99.
You're almost like talking me into making another one now.
Well, you've just sold one. Don't make another one. Anyway, £9.99. You haven't got room if you're moving house. That's the whole point.
I know. But that's what happens, isn't it? You decide to sort of like, you're going to downsize, and then suddenly it's like, oh, no, I'll have that back.
Yes, exactly. And then you get into a new one and you're like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the boys don't need bedrooms anymore, do they?
Well, I'm keeping one bedroom, you know, for my youngest son. You know, he's going to come and pick what he wants in his ensuite bathroom.
Oh, excuse me. Downsizing, but the son gets an ensuite bathroom. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Right. Now, we've got the Elizabeth quilt now. So what's this one, then? I'll hold this one up.
OK, so this one's got a long stand. So this one's... Again, this one's very different, very different. So,
lots of work gone into this, though.
Yeah, so as you know, I'm heavily into like fabric manipulation stuff, and this is probably what started me on that journey with these three-dimensional bows. So these are 3D 1930s bows. And this quilt was actually commissioned by Fabrications magazine.
Oh.
You know, Sally Stevens, when she was Was she the editor?
Yeah, she was.
Yeah, she commissioned this, and this is what I made for them. Then. So it's very 1930s, sort of even the style of it, like the 9 patches in the corners and that dark green. And also, if you turn it over,
I want to show you the back first. Look.
yeah.
Look at the gorgeous scallops around the edge. Oh, now, I think you need to get the steamer out. When you get this home,
Yeah, you're
just get the steamer out, puff your bows out a bit.
Yeah,
They've got a
they're
little
gonna
bit
be a bit
creased in the
squashed.
car, yeah.
But the bows, I'm pretty certain the bows come in
Oh,
and out.
oh.
So you can take the bows in and out. So if you wanted to wash it, you could wash it, take the bows out first, wash it, and then put the bows back
yes.
in.
Oh, but that means you can press these beautifully so they're all
that
pristine again, aren't they?
They all move.
But how lovely is this, right? So you've got your 9 patch at the top there, you've got your lovely racing stripe there. It's a gorgeous green. It's a very unusual green.
It is an unusual green. It's meant to sort of be of the era, and the scallops as well.
Yes.
Again, that's of the sort of era.
Beautiful. £375, that one. Make sure you check out. Right, we've got the pattern for that one. So if you want to make it yourself, because again, you might not want to make it in the green, you might want a different colour, you might want it in black and white, you might want it in all your different shades and things like that. Or ginghams. Hannah would do it in a gingham, she says.
But you could use it to showcase any fabric collection that you particularly like.
Oh, yes, of course.
With the bows, you see. And then you can just tie in the background colour around it. So, you could go Liberty, you could go Tilda, you could just create a range. You could go with I'm pretty certain you could probably still go with like a charm pack.
Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And does it tell us how to do the scalloped edge?
So, not sure. Not sure on that question.
Let's have a quick look. Must be.
I think I probably said something.
Borders, backing,
Maybe a bit further on.
pieces. Oh, Sallieann. Quilt top. Borders.
Do not scallop the border at this stage.
Oh, okay, so they can carry on. Adding the borders, 9 patch units, final... Here you go. Oh. To another page. Here you go. The scallop edge and take the quilting was all in place. Oh, here you go. I used a small tea plate, a large dinner plate. Yes, hang on.
Yeah, so I used a small tea plate on the small version of this because there's a mini version of this.
Oh, okay.
So there's
and a large dinner plate.
Yeah, there's 2 versions in this pattern. There's the mini version and then there's the version the big green version.
I see.
Okay, and so I used the small tea plate on the mini version to get the scallops and the big dinner plate on this one to get the size of the scallops. So, yeah, nothing really technical.
No, and then I drew on the reverse with my friction pen. So it shows you how to do that there. And it's beautiful. £9.99. £9.99 for that pattern. Righty-ho. Then I'm on to London Bus. There you go. I'm going to show it, but it's already sold. This one had sold out when we did the menu this morning. There you go. Beautiful, isn't it?
Do you want me to give you the story for that one?
Yeah, you can tell us the story while we've got the pattern out.
Okay, so that one it features some wool applique, and I got into wool applique a long time ago. And as I said, with this one, using that technique where you're using a heavyweight thread on the top and an ordinary 50 weight thread in the bottom was something that I sort of developed, and I ended up going to Houston International Quilt Show, and when I went there, I demonstrated on that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, so that one's actually been to Houston Quilt Fair.
It has. It's been to Houston and back.
How
bus.
gorgeous. By bus, yeah. Again, lovely instructions, lots of instructions in here. Now, if I wanted to make this one out of cotton, could I make this one out of cotton
Yeah, you
as
can
well?
definitely make that one out of cotton.
Oh, look, all your templates here and everything.
And one of my pattern testers, she made this one, which features in here, and also she did that lovely little write-up. But one of the things she did do is she used the templates and she made it into the Harry Potter night bus.
Oh.
She made it in
I don't know what that means. I've never seen Harry Potter, or read it. So there's a bus in Harry Potter, is there?
the Harry Potter night bus, and she used purple, and it looks absolutely incredible. She used the same templates.
Yeah.
She just added. You've never seen the bus, so it's much taller. There's 3 layers instead of 2.
So she just extended it up by another layer.
Yeah.
Oh, how fantastic. So you could do that as well if you want to. If you've got a Harry Potter fan in the family, why not do that?
Yeah.
£9.99, that pattern. Oh, what a very loud creaking noise coming from the gallery then. Lovely. Right, now, sailboat quilt. Yeah, hang on, Hannah's just looking for it. There it is. Here you go. This is beautiful, look.
This is obviously got a bit more of a vintage sort of vibe to it.
It's already gone. It's already sold. It's already gone, that one. Well, let's talk about the keep it there. Let's talk about the techniques then for the pattern there. There's the instructions.
Okay, so this is a foundation piece little boat.
Oh.
So you get the foundation. So you get 2 sizes in this pattern because I did it in 2 sizes. One with a bigger boat and the smaller boat, which is
this one,
which is what features in here. So it's foundation pieced. It also features like a little 3D.
Yeah, a little flag. Oh, hang on, there it is.
I couldn't, I had to put something folded in, didn't I?
Absolutely.
So you've got little folded flags. These are just some vintage buttons. And by the look of it, this is something that I do quite often, is I tea dye things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm quite into tea dye. And so what I've done with this is I've quilted it and made it. Then I've dipped it in a bath full of cold water and a couple of tea bags to give it that sort of aged look.
We used to do that a lot in films and everything, just to make it...
And this one was featured in the Simply Vintage magazine.
Beautiful, that has gone, but we've got the pattern. We've got the pattern for that one. Again, you could do it in whatever colourway you wanted. It's all cotton, this one, isn't it? This is a cotton one.
Yes.
Like a quilted cotton one.
Yeah, it's just ordinary sort of quilted weight cottons. I've seen somebody else, again, my pattern tester, she made it in all blues. It looks nice in blues.
Yeah.
You could go, it would look quite striking in plain fabrics as well. Really quite sort of,
But you could do different coloured sails. You could do all sorts of things. You may completely make it your own, can't
almost
you?
like a sort of regatta style. Yeah, you could do it individual.
Yeah, like lots of... What are those X's there?
That's where the insert goes for the flag.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
So I'm just showing you how to line it up.
Yeah. Brilliant, isn't it? $9.99, that pattern. Very, very popular. The Henley sailboat quilt. Lovely. Now, what am I on to next? Emily circular pleat cushion now. Okay. Let's have a quick look. Oh, sample sold. Sample sold. You will get the cushion pad.
Yes, you will absolutely get the cushion pad.
The person you got that lovely green fabric and then the beautiful zip on the back there.
Yeah, it's a rose gold zip and it's being quilted using a sash comb machine and a grid design on the back.
But the front, so what's this then? How's this?
So that is also, those are little individual sunray pleats in a circular design. Again, taking the idea from the cushion and using it in a circular format.
Lovely. So here's your pattern. Now, who's Emily?
Just a name.
Okay. No,
I wish I could say somebody close to me, but no.
Okay, fine. She'd say one of the boys' girlfriends or something like that, but no. Otherwise, she would have got it then, wouldn't she? What's that there for?
So that's a QR code which gives you a little video clip.
Oh, brilliant.
Making the pattern.
Lovely. And then all the instructions in here. Brilliant. Everything nice close-up pictures and everything in there. Yep. Oh, look!
Yeah, and that was another picture. I did it with some Tula Pink.
Tula Pink, yeah.
Yeah, and look how dramatic that looks. And how totally different.
Yes.
Totally different.
The thing is, that's brilliant. Once you've got a pattern, you can do whatever you want with it, really, can't you? But that's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £9.99, £9.99, that one. Do check out. So the thing is, you've made it into a cushion. You could make that a block, surely, and then do quilts.
Yeah.
You could do a quilt front with that, couldn't you? You know what I mean? Have lots of different suns.
Yes, you could, absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Just thinking, all your manipulation of like 3D quilty things, that'd be lovely.
Yeah, you could almost have it like a 9-patch, couldn't you? With different ones.
Yeah.
Or even going on from that, you could almost have it ombre as well, sort of from one corner to another.
Yeah, or you could do sunrise to sunset.
Ooh, nice.
Just thinking. Yeah. If you did a bed runner, actually, if you do a bed runner and put them all in a row like that, that'd be amazing,
that would be cool.
They?
Yeah, the bottom of the bed.
$9.99 for that pattern. Righto, thank you, Hannah. Umbrella Lady. I don't think it's called Umbrella Lady somehow. There we go. This is beautiful again, isn't it? So this is your Liberty Raindrops featuring Maisie the dog.
Yep.
Gorgeous, isn't it? So what's this one made of then?
So this is just a linen background, cotton fabrics, and some scraps of Liberty prints.
But that's done in sort of a... Has that got a name, that kind of...
It's a sort of foundation, but it's almost like this.
Oh, is that foundation paper piece?
I think so, yeah. It's certain it is. I've got a template in the back. There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So
yeah.
it's a little bit like something you can do with paper. What do they call that, where you do paper and you layer it up?
Oh, I don't know.
No,
Decoupage.
No. There's something there. If anyone knows, let me know. But it is definitely a paper technique that I've adapted and pulled it into a foundation.
OK, right. Now, I'm going to be a bit naughty now. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. The cushion's gone. Right, so the pattern on its own. Catherine Wright does a bag where she literally starts an unusual square.
Yeah.
And then she literally just shows scraps on like that.
Yeah.
And then she cuts it out to the shape that she needs.
Yeah.
And it's got, so if you don't want to do foundation paper, you can still do that effect without doing foundation, because I know a lot of people go, oh no, don't do foundation.
Yeah.
Don't do it. But so you could do, couldn't you really?
Yeah, you
You've
could
got
do.
your umbrella template here,
Yeah.
so you could do, I mean, you could put a plain umbrella if you wanted to, if you had a lovely fabric, but that, you could do it like that.
Yeah, you definitely could. But one of the things I would say, if you're going to do it like that...
Hang on, Hannah was just trying to tell me something. So, OK, right. You know you were worried before we started this show,
Yeah, I was.
right? Every single pre-made sample, apart from that one, has sold out.
Good grief.
So I just want to put her mind at rest, because she was very worried. Do keep an eye out, because people might change their minds as they see things, everything like that. But at the moment, oh no, and apparently the bow quilt's just popped back. The bow quilt's just popped back as well. So that and the bow quilt are the only two that haven't sold. My Dresden one's not popped back yet then. No, never mind. I'll have to make it then, won't I? So pattern on its own. So at £9.99. It's called iris folding, apparently.
Ah, that's what I was
Michael
after.
got that. I didn't know that.
Oh, well
Michael
done,
got
yeah.
that. Why did you know that? How did you know that, Michael? Oh, they do it in card on Hobbymaker. Yeah.
I knew it was a technique.
Oh, it's a company called Pretty in Paper, apparently. Michael's worked on all the channels, everybody, so he knows a bit of everything. So...
The one thing that I did want to say about that, because we were talking about just doing it randomly, which you could absolutely do quite readily, is do think about your colour placement if you're going to do that, because the colour placement gives it, can you see in that little picture there, it gives it more of a 3D effect. So what you need to do is put your darker ones around the outside edge and your lighter pieces in the middle.
Oh, so it gives that vortex.
Yes.
See, look. Loads of people messaging in. Iris folding.
Oh,
thank you. Loads.
See,
Thank
I
you.
knew it was something.
Lovely to see Sallieann on today. I believe it's iris folding paper. Thank you.
Thank you.
There's loads and loads. Sorry, I didn't read the first few out. There's just so many come through. Just one big... I think our internet must have just suddenly gone, oh, we've got messages. Dumph. Yeah. I bet you I've got loads on here as well. Oh, no, I didn't get anything on Facebook. Nothing. Not important. Right, £9.99 for that pattern. Lovely pattern. That one, the other one sold out. Thank you, Hannah. Right, oh, what's next? Oh, yeah. Yes, right. So this is for sale. This cushion is for sale. The pattern has got two on it, but it's only the blue one that's for sale. Only the blue one's for sale. So what technique's this then?
So this is, there's going to be a phrase that I can't find. So basically it's on a grid. What do you call that? I've lost the word for the grid, where you fuse it on.
Oh, the Vaseline. Yeah, we sell it. We sell it. It's like it's got gold lines on it, and you stick the squares on like that, and then you stitch down it.
Yeah, what do we call that technique?
What do we? I think we just call it.
From my brain.
No, gridded interfacing is what we call it.
Yeah, so it's gridded interfacing.
Right, okay.
And it's obviously lots of little cut squares.
Because they're very little squares,
together.
aren't they?
But the idea behind this is it's meant to look like a postage stamp cushion, which is what these little bits are, where they're meant to be the perforations.
Oh, yeah, but we've seen stamps these days. That's old-fashioned stamp. Now they've got a barcode on them and everything, haven't they? Anyway, there's only one of these. You get this cushion, and you'll get the cushion pad in it as well. One of a kind. It's the only one. What's the back look like, Sallieann?
It's a Liberty back.
Yeah.
So it's a Liberty back, just an envelope back, and it's obviously bound back to front.
Yeah.
And it's quilted down to, it's very densely quilted down to like less than half an inch, and all the way through to give it that texture. It's a really nice feel.
Gorgeous. Right, we've got the pattern. Hannah's going to find the gridded interfacing now while we're doing the pattern. So now in the pattern, do I get two different patterns then?
I think so. Yeah. Right, looking there.
Oh, hang on, here we go.
So long ago.
Yay!
Yes.
Brilliant.
So you get both. So one's slightly smaller than the other.
Yeah.
But I mean, saying that, you could do it the other way around. You could put the rows on the bigger one. You just need to make the squares a little bit bigger.
Yeah. Beautiful. £9.99 the pattern. We are going to bring the gridded Vaseline. Is it Vaseline? It is, isn't it? Yeah. Bring that onto you now. So if you bought the pattern, then you can also get that.
I would
I
say
haven't got it here. I haven't got a piece here. We'll have to do it from a picture.
It is fun to work with that.
Yes, you just got to make sure you're eyeing your fabric onto the right side with the glue on it. You don't get that. No. There it is. That's what
the quilt. That's it. Quilt
that's
is,
exactly what it is.
That's
there.
exactly what it is. It's
so it's already pre-cut into a metre piece. It's 90 wide by a metre. So if you want two, you'll get two pieces cut to a metre. But a metre will be enough for a cushion.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And it's like you lay out all the little squares, and so I sort of generally sort of put it. I've got like a surface like this, and I put a couple of tea towels and some sheets underneath, and then I put the grid on, and then I carefully put it's quite like doing a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you just come across with your iron and very carefully fuse it into position.
That's where you have to be careful.
Yeah.
Oh,
make sure you got it right way.
I can read it. Sallieann, John, what a wonderful selection you have. I can see why they sell out so fast. Yes, exactly, Anne. Exactly. Right, where am I going next then? The Entomologist Mini Quilt Collection. Oh, now we've got to explain something on this one, haven't we? So this is the quilt that's for sale, right? Now, when you look at the pattern, there's all butterflies on the front here, and I think our picture on the website might just have all the butterflies. But what it is when you did the demo...
Yeah.
When you did this demo, you got butterflies, moths, and beetles, and you showed us how to... not moths, what's that? Dragonfly. You showed us all the different techniques, which is why this one. Oh, we've got the correct image now. That's good then. So, this is what's for sale.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone already. It's gone. Congratulations, that one's gone. And we have got the pattern. And as I was just showing you, you can do all butterflies if you want to. You could do all dragonflies if you want to. You could do all beetles if you want to. But you've got the templates for all three of them, haven't you?
Yeah. So the way that this started out is it was a commission piece for Simply Vintage magazine, and they wanted butterflies, and I made them butterflies. And then when I showed it to Jen, she said, "Oh, it's nice, but could we add some more?"
Oh, she would. She loves a beetle, doesn't she, Jen?
She said add some more in, so I added in some, some dragonflies and the beetles and all the rest of it, and we made it into a sort of entomologist sort of quilt, and it was fun. It's really,
absolutely.
It's really lovely working with Jen on this. It was great. She had some brilliant ideas.
She had to be on Facebook this week. She's only been working here a year and a half or 2 years. She's had to be on Facebook. So beautiful. How to do it.
And again, there's some, video element there.
Secret images of Sallieann. Beautiful. £9.99. £9.99. Lovely. So... lots of people got that in the basket. I will do a recap of anything that's left. It'll only be patterns at this rate and that. Circle of Life. Oh, Circle of Friends.
Circle of Friends.
Right. OK, so
this...
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yep.
So this is one off. There's the one that Sallieann's made. Oh, it's sold already. Sold already. Brilliant. We've got the pattern. Do you want to talk about it before I move? Oh, the back. For the person who's bought it, there's the back. Lovely zip in there.
Back with the zipper.
Lovely. Do you want to talk me through it? Well, I'll put the pattern in. The pattern's there. So, well done if you got that one. Lots of people wanted that one. So
this one sort of started out life. I suppose I grew up in the Topsy and Tim. She's a little bit Topsy and Tim. No. Okay.
I was Bar the elephant, me.
Okay.
Janet and John.
She's a little bit Topsy and Tim, and that's how
What are they two people? Topsy and Tim.
Yeah. Topsy and Tim books? No? Okay. So she's a little bit Topsy and Tim. And I liked her. I started off making her. She's on the bottom of one of my dresses.
Oh, yes, I remember that dress.
It grew
Yes,
from
yes, yes,
there into a quilt, which is the long, tall Sally quilt that a lot of people bought. And then it went from there. I used her in a circular format in the cushion.
But she's obviously got money 'cause she's got 12 Liberty dresses on.
She has. She's loaded.
9.
Yeah, so... Yeah, and I like the fact that it's circular and they've got all their feet together, but I've seen other people make it where they've got all their heads together with their hair and stuff, which is kind of cool. And I mean, and you can add...
Oh, yeah, because there's Hannah, look. Producer Hannah there.
Because, I mean, this is the sort of thing that you can add your own sort of twist on. You know, you can put bows in their hair, you can put tights on them, you can put baskets in their hand, flowers. There's loads of stuff.
Oh,
buttons.
yeah, totally. I like the way this is like synchronised swimming. All their shoes all make that lovely circle in the middle as well.
Yeah.
Oh, now, I've got something I need to ask you. Will you be sewing on that little patch back onto the thing, because there's not one on the cushion?
I can sew it back on.
Thank you very much indeed. Well, no, I'm just saying, if people think they're buying that one, they'll want the little thing. Look, the little tab in the middle there. And also, it's been made by you.
Yeah.
That's why people are buying them, you know what I mean? So they've got a Sallieann original, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
OK, so I've got templates for her in there, then. Yeah, there she... Oh, look! With a different hair.
With a different hair and, yeah.
Yeah, in the centre of a quilt look lovely, wouldn't they?
And I must admit, I don't... Did I do this? No, I haven't with this one, but a lot of them, I tend to give them stripy legs. I like them with stripy legs.
Stripy... No, not got any stripy legs.
Yeah, but
no.
I do like them with stripy legs.
Loads in baskets for this one. Loads and loads in baskets for this one.
Yeah, stripy legs tend to be Pippi Longstocking.
Oh, Erica, she got the entomologist sample. Oh, Erica, well done, my love.
Oh, well done.
Beautiful. Lovely. Right, now let's move on to miniature green. Oh, now be careful. I've only got a couple more of the samples left now. This is lovely, this one. Where did this one come about then?
So this one came about, so my daughter-in-law is called Georgia, when we call her G, and when she moved into her house with Charlie, they had a little crumbling, you know, one of these little greenhouses. That's like this sort of width. So have you seen this little thing in the back garden?
Yeah, like a cold frame thing.
Yeah, which she sort of brought back from the dead, and then she put some plants to go in there. And I like the idea, so this became, I think...
Has the cushion gone? The cushion's gone, has it? Yeah, so there's the pattern, there's the pattern.
So that was George's miniature greenhouse cushion. That's how it came into being. So that was fun to make. And it's quite straightforward. So this is just cotton applique. Some of the plants are a little bit more complex than others. So you can start with like the most basic ones, which are just 2 or 3 pieces, and build yourself up to ones that are a little bit more complex.
But do I get templates of all of those plants in there? I do, look.
Yeah.
So this should be more than $9.99, really, all the work that's gone into this one, look. Ooh, you're right in the gallery. Beautiful, look. Oh, I see, they do get, yes. So the beginning ones...
Yeah, so there's only like a few pieces.
...are very, very simple.
Yeah.
And then the further we go through, we have more pieces.
More complex.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Aloe vera. $9.99, that one. That's a lovely one, isn't it, that one?
But you could, if you didn't want to make it into a cushion, you could also make it into a quilt, and I would just combine it with some blocks. You know, you could make it into a 9-patch quite easily, you know, with smaller corners.
Yes.
Yeah? And just put those into a sort of bigger quilt, or even like a table runner or something that you have in a conservatory.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Well, you wouldn't want it in the conservatory. Oh, in the conservatory, yeah. No, I was thinking the greenhouse.
No,
you don't want it in the greenhouse.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do you keep going through for that one? Very, very popular. Lovely.
So I'm afraid G just lost her
So, penultimate piece now. Which one is it, Han? Bunny. Yeah, there's still a book in this one.
I know, I've kept it in there deliberately.
Oh, did you?
No.
Will they get a book
Yes.
then? Is it a secret?
No, well, do you want it to be a secret, or do you want me to show you?
Oh, now I don't know. It's already sold, so it can be... No, be a secret. Let it be a secret. I'll have a look when we come off air.
OK, but it is a lovely book, and it is the book that my kids loved. And it is based on bunnies.
Oh.
So, yeah. So it's in there.
Beautiful. Right, so it's sold. So there's the pattern. Thank you.
Yep.
So am I right in remembering, when I did this with you, were there not... That's Hannah. That's not you waking up in the morning. I thought for some reason, did we do the dresses in different... Oh, no, there we go. So she's got a dress on there.
Yeah.
Little boy one with dungarees trousers. I knew there was something in there.
Yeah,
that's
there's
slightly
another
different.
one.
Yeah.
This was the original one.
Yep.
This was the one that I made for SewingStreet.
Right.
So there was to make it two
Have I
versions.
got the trousers? Have I got the trousers in there, or do you have to just? Oh yeah, there they
Yeah.
are.
Yeah,
oh,
they're
so
there.
it's a dress if it's like that,
That,
trousers like that.
Yeah. So it's
Beautiful.
So it's in there. So yeah, this is very Easter, isn't it? Very, particularly also if you've got a child that's just started wearing glasses. You know.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you've got like a 4 or 5 year old who's just got glasses, it's like a little,
oh.
a little hug.
Yeah. No. To make it's inclusive. It's like with the people who make those dolls that have like children who are poorly and they've got pipes and tubes things. I think it's lovely when people make to make them feel included, not you know.
Yeah.
At £9.99, we're having trouble with our words today, aren't we? £9.99 that pattern. Right, I said the penultimate. I've got two more samples. I bet they're both sold. Yeah. Cotswold pouch first.
Yeah. So this was...
It's sold.
Oh.
Yeah, of course you can see it. There you go.
I wanted to make sure the person who bought it realised that it's double-sided.
Oh, what?
Yeah. So you've got pink on one side and blue on the other, so it is double-sided.
So what, did you do that one in 2014, that one in 2015 then?
That was meant to be like a house brick, but I mean, you know, like people have, don't they?
Yeah.
That's what I sort of came up with.
So the back of the house was built at the different to the front of the house.
And then it's got Liberty inside too.
Beautiful.
I think, again, that's Betsy. And...
That one's gone. So here we go. Here's the pattern to make it.
Yeah. Loved making this. This is sort of like a sit in the garden, sort of like, you know, we've got like a little swinging chair. Sit in the swinging chair, start your hand sewing and hand sew all this together.
So it's all the front of it hand sewn then?
Yeah. There's a little bit of machine applique, but there's some embroidery. And this is like, what would you call that? It's like just...
A roof.
Stitching to add texture where you're like...
Cantha.
Almost like cantha,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But not cantha.
But it gives it some texture. Yeah, so...
Oh, and there's the blue version there.
There's the blue. And it takes you through step by step.
How to do the scalloped edge.
This was quite a loose weave fabric that I used for that, which gave it a nice texture. I don't know, I can't remember what it's called. Do you know what it's called? It's like, well, we've got it there. Do you know what that sort of fabric's called? Because that did work really well.
Hang on, I can't get out the desk. Hannah, can you just pass me that pouch back again, please? Sorry. Just pass me.
It's almost like a bandage, I'm saying. What is that
What,
fabric?
this?
Yeah.
That's like it's like not jute, but it's like a soft jute, isn't it? I don't know what you'd call it. It's a very open weave.
A very open weave, and it seemed to work really well.
Oh, no, it's much more open than calico.
Yeah.
You could use calico. Could use calico, but this one's much more open weave than calico. It's not even... It's like between a mixture of calico and muslin. It's halfway between the two, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Right,
So,
so lots of people coming in for this pattern.
Lots of hand stitching, a little bit of Liberty, some basic embroidery techniques. Let's go through. Oh, it's got a hand-sewn zipper.
Yeah.
Which is something I don't usually do. I must admit, the first time that I did it, I was a bit sort of like, oh, this is going to be awful. And when I did it by hand...
It was awful.
It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Oh, that's good then.
It wasn't awful at all. It was quite relaxing. So I've shown you exactly how to put in a zipper by hand with the instructions there that can you see.
Yeah.
Taking you through it step by step.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Do check out Lottie there. There's your templates.
Yeah.
There's your scalloped
Yeah.
edge on your roof.
Yeah.
Lovely. Fantastic. Right, this is the last one now. This is the last one. Oh, sold out. Sold out. So what exactly is this then?
So years ago, I got into using this because I was amazed that I could get away with using this. And I was amazed that I could put like a light iron on it and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
And I liked it, and I had quite a lot of it.
Yeah, we did a lot of those with all the different techniques we've seen today on plastic, didn't we?
Yeah, we did quite a lot of that. So I wanted to incorporate it with the pencils and with so that you could see them. So that was the idea behind this concept. And this, I think this is foundation piece.
Is it? That's why Hannah was just asking that.
No,
Oh.
just the tip.
Yeah.
So you know, if you're looking at this thinking, oh, I can't do foundation piecing, this is the only bit that is foundation
And is that
piece.
the actual size?
Yeah, that's it. So you just...
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's 4 pieces on there. That's all you have to sew on is those 4 pieces.
And
you've
but
made
it
the
just
tip.
means you get that lovely sharp
Yeah,
finish
that
on the
sharp tip.
pencils, like nicely sharpened
Yep.
pencils there. So that's your that's the pattern there, $9.99.
Yeah. So yeah, that was fun to make. You know, I like the colours, the colourfulness, and the playfulness of that.
Now or before the patterns? Right. Okay. So this quilt is still available. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it. This quilt is still available. One of a kind, one only. Right. Just tell me about it again. So it's wool. This is beautiful wool from America, is it?
Yeah. So this is hand-dyed wool from the United States that I bought when I was there in Houston.
How big is the quilt behind you? Oh, is my trolley around?
It's a very good question, that.
Is there a hanging thing on the back?
Yes.
There is, right? I just need my. Oh, thank you, Hannah. I couldn't see where to. Let me have a look. Right. So.
Do you want me to hold the?
It's got corners on it for you to. You know,
So you
the
can
way
put
you sew
stick in.
across the corner, and then the size is. Don't fall off your block.
Oh, right.
46 inches that way. Is it square?
We should have just.
Okay.
done the pattern, shouldn't we?
It's 46
Yeah.
inch square.
It's a 46 inch
square. Beautiful. That's the size of it. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone. We have got the pattern on its own. Sorry, Hannah. Oh, yeah. No. Hannah's just got to get the pattern on its own. It's there. It's there. Now, have we got any more? The structure is sold out as well. Yeah, the structure is sold out as well, so it's fine. Okay, the only sample that's available was it called the Elizabeth, the one with the bows?
Yes.
That's the only thing that's left. Everything else is sold out, just the one with the bows. Right, I've got more patterns here. Now, these are Sallieann patterns. We don't have any to sell. We don't have anything. These are just your patterns.
Just patterns,
I don't mean that. Just your patterns. But these are patterns. Japanese style handbag. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so I think we've got an extra picture that I'd perhaps like to show at this point of the. That's it there.
There you go.
So,
with the keys and everything.
So yeah, this was the one that my pattern tester made.
Right.
And I must admit, I loved it more than my own. I just love the way that she'd done, the blue rounds. The combination of colour is just great.
Yes.
Yeah, she really
And do you
aced
make
it.
2 Grandma's Gardens or whatever it's called? Because I can see, is it called Grandma's Flower Garden? That one went. Oh, could you just go back to that picture? Sorry, Michael. Right, so look, the orange one is like the orange centre with the ones going round it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, because the blue one's a different shape, isn't it? So you just literally put hexes together.
Yeah, you
and
do.
You just happen to have made a Grandma's Garden or whatever.
Yeah, so it's hexes together, so that it's foam hexes. And what I've done is I've cut a circle, I think it was a circle, and put it over and wrapped it, encased it in the fabric, and then put a button on the top. So it's a series of those joined together.
Oh, yeah, there you go, yeah.
Yeah, so you're cutting like a circle of the main fabric, and then you're cutting a smaller a hexagon and putting the hexagon in the middle, and then folding the fabric over, and then building it up to form bag. So that one, yeah, there it is.
Beautiful. 9.99. Oh, there's only 8 left. There's only 8 of those left, so do check out on that one. Do you want to go to that one now, Hannah? Soldier. Here you go. Pattern only soldier.
Okay,
So is he...
He went on from the London bus idea, you see.
Well, yeah, well,
Well,
so I've got that coming up again in a minute. So is he wool again then?
Yes, so he's wool applique in that picture. I think that one was mine. And then Sandy, my pattern tester, she made another one, and I'm pretty certain hers was all cotton.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So she helped me with this pattern. And she put in like the little ER,
Oh,
made that
yes.
bit for me. But again, there you go, there's Sandy's. And
Oh,
there's
she's
my-
done a lot more embellishment on hers,
God,
hasn't she? Yeah.
she's a much better embroiderer than me. Her embroidery is off the chain. So yes, you can see that she's taken it really down to detail. The belt.
Yeah, oh yes, everything. Like his medals and his
everything.
cuffs and everything. Yeah.
So,
I
yeah,
think I have words with her.
that was fun.
$9.99, and do I get all the templates in there as well?
Yep, there's the templates on the back and the template for the little stand. And
She's done
again,
another one of
of her
labels.
Sandy's labels, yeah.
Right, do check out on that one. That's your. And how big is it? Is it the same size as the Soldier? Was it about that big?
Yeah, it's about
not
that
Soldier,
size.
the bus, yeah.
Yeah. They were 14 by 21.
Lovely. Right, then we're just going to recap the bus one because it's been very, very popular. The actual sample has sold out.
So, yeah, the original, that was the original sample picture.
Yeah.
And then obviously going through the pattern. So this is fusible web applique. You can hand stitch it or you can do it on a sewing machine like I've done. Or you can just hand stitch it with like a Porcelain 12 thread around the edge, a blanket stitch. And then just layer it up.
Also, if you don't like hand stitching, so many sewing machines now do a blanket stitch that looks like hand stitch blanket stitch, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? So you could still do it on a machine.
Yeah, you can still absolutely do it on a machine. And also we spoke, didn't we, previously about it being a night bus? The templates to add it up.
Oh, yes. The
Harry Potter.
Yes, Esque. Harry Potter-esque.
Harry Potter-esque.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're a bus enthusiast, it could be any bus. You could make it single-decker if you wanted to. What's the matter, Michael? We don't mention on the buses here. Michael's going on the bus because I once said to Hannah, she reminded me of Olive from on the buses, and she didn't like that. She did swear at me really loudly that day. Where am I going next then? Oh yes, the little bit quick. That right. Remember I said the only thing I've got is the bows. This is available. Yeah. Here we go. There you go. No. Yeah, no. Our computer's saying, one computer's saying it's sold and one computer's saying it's not. Ooh. So try checking out. If you've got it in your basket, try checking out. Beautiful. This is the one you're getting. This is the one you'll be getting. There is the pattern available as well, but this is the one you'll be getting. Lovely. Right. Okay, so where do you want to go next? Little Liberty Shoes. So this is another 3D quilt, isn't it, this one?
Yeah. So I really like making these 3D shoes. So, yeah, I started off making the dresses. I don't know whether you've still got the dresses pattern. I don't think you have.
There you have.
Have you? Yeah. So I started off making the dresses.
Yeah.
And from the dresses, I evolved into shoes. And from shoes, I evolved into handbags.
I've got the I have got the handbag one. Yeah.
Yeah. So I sort of got the bug of 3D sort of fabric sort of manipulation. And I loved making all of these.
What interfacing do I need to put inside with the fabric to make the shoes stay sturdy?
I think I just used a lightweight interfacing.
Okay.
Just an iron-on lightweight interfacing. But you're right, you need enough to make it actually hold its shape.
I think the
but not
interfacing
too much.
Stuart had this morning, is it H250? The H250 would be good for the shoes. Because it's slightly stronger than your iron-on interfacing, but not as strong as all the Decavilles and things like that. Interlining, we call it. H250 interlining, we call it. Right, there's only 9 of these left. If you've got this in your basket, you need to check out.
So think with this one as well. So this one, obviously you've got the written instructions.
Am I allowed to open that?
Yeah, but...
What's behind there, then?
There's QR code. So there's a QR code that takes you through making the shoes.
Oh, OK.
And it is quite detailed, and you see me do it bit by bit by bit. So the idea behind the video for me, and it's the same with the other things, is that you can put it open on your phone because it opens up on YouTube, and you can stop it, play it, stop it, play it, stop it, play it as you go along, so that you know exactly what you're doing. Because I know that talking about folding is not the same as seeing somebody do it.
No, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Keep your hand there.
Yeah. Okay.
£11, only 8 left. So you do get an exclusive little video to go and watch on there as well if you buy that pattern. Righto, now the handbags. So this, I presume, is the same then? Is there a little video to go with this one?
Yeah, I think so. There's a little video to go with this one. Let's just double check.
Oh.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Don't worry.
Yeah, so
again,
but again,
oh, there you go, it's folded like that, yeah.
And I also go through, like, here are the key stage photos, And there is the video element as well. So you can open it and it says Key Stage 1, how to get to Key Stage 1. Key Stage 2, how to get to Key Stage 2.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
it relates across. So you know that you're in the right place as you go through.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was pushed by by somebody who wrote to me and said, come on, Sallieann, you've done the dresses, you've done the shoes, you must do handbags.
Oh.
So I did handbags.
Did you stop there then?
Yeah, I haven't done any more. Saying that, I have been asked for hats.
Hats. Oh, yes. Or corsets would be nice as well. Right, there you go. Oh, dresses.
Dresses, yeah. So the dresses...
Is this where it started then, you say? The dresses were the start?
I think the dresses were the start, which was... I mean, we're talking... When I first started folding dresses, probably 10 years ago, and I did it for a little workshop where I live, and it sort of went on from there. Yeah, I made it into a lampshade.
Oh, wow. So there's a quilt pattern and a lampshade pattern in that one.
Yeah, so initially when I started making them, they were 3D, and I put them on a lampshade, which I then sold to somebody, I can't remember, in the States. I sold it to someone. Then I started showing this to Hayley Marshall-Say, and she said, why don't you put it in a quilt? And I thought, well, I'll give it a go. And that's how it sort of went from there. I think we've got a picture of somebody's...
Hang on, let's have a look.
That one. Nope.
Hang on, they're just looking through the pictures now.
That one.
There you go.
Yeah.
Is that different to this one then?
Yeah, that's...
Oh, yeah.
That's the one made by my pattern tester. Again, so that you can see like the different dresses that she's got in there. And she's also used real little like toy hangers. They're little metal hangers.
Oh, wow.
How cool is that? Yeah, she's used little metal hangers. There you go, I can see it better over there.
You have to look at the big... I have to look at the big...
But I mean, the way... there's so much you can do with this, like decorating it wise, you know, bows, ribbons, you know, rick-rack, lace, so many ways that you can decorate the dresses. And also you can take the dresses on and off. So you can move them around.
Or you change it with the seasons, put Christmas ones on. What, so they come off the hangers then?
Yeah, they come off completely off the quilt. So there's, like, what do you call it? That sticky stuff like...
Velcro.
Velcro, see?
Touch fastening.
I am showing my age this morning. I can't find my right words, but you...
So they got Velcro on the back, so you can swap and... Oh, how brilliant.
You can move them around.
Yeah, because you make it into a Christmas quilt there, you can make it into a summer quilt, you make it into an autumn quilt, make it into a special occasion quilt.
And it would be a really nice thing to do with a granddaughter or grandchildren to actually sit there and make a quilt, make a dress for the quilt, and perhaps the next time they visit, we'll make another one and begin to build a collection. Yeah.
£11, that one, lovely. Then next is pixelated rose quilt here.
Okay.
Now, I've got a picture of this under the machine because it's a big one, isn't it, this one? That's you, Michael.
Ooh. Yes, there it is.
There you go.
There is an in-process picture because I couldn't bring it with me today because I gifted it to my daughter-in-law's mother.
Okay. Daughter-in-law's mother.
Olia. And she might be watching. Olia, I hope you're still enjoying the quilt.
Oh,
so that's why I couldn't bring
Olia?
it. Olia, yeah.
That's nice. Yeah. Nice to have heard that before. Is it Italian?
She's Russian.
Oh, Russian.
Yeah.
Oh, Russian. Lovely.
Yeah.
Right, so pixelated rose quilt here. So now, is this completely just normal piecing?
So again, that uses the grid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that we highlighted before. Yeah. It's just a bigger format than the cushions.
Because obviously you can use the same grid, but you just put, instead of putting 1 inch pieces down, you can put 4 inch pieces down, or 6 inch pieces down, or 3 inch pieces down, because it's got inch squares on it, so you can just make it whatever size you want.
Yeah.
At £9.99 that pattern. There you go, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Then I've got Liberty Pink. Now, the graphics might not say little pink bag, just says makeup bag. That's this one. So this is the one with the...
So this is a variation on that Liberty chain needle case that I started with.
Yes.
But basically what I've done is I've used that technique. I've elongated the windows so that, and I've also used the clear PVC in it, so the windows are clearly windows.
Yes, that's what I was going to say. It's the PVC, isn't it? So you can see into it.
I think that it's quite, quite a detailed pattern on how you do the technique, how you deal with the PVC. Yeah. Front and the back.
There you go.
Close-ups,
PVC,
yeah. You can see the close-up of the PVC. always amazed me that this works.
Yeah, no,
It's
no,
still-
I'm amazed you can sew through it. and
Yeah, it
everything,
still amazes me now. It's like, yeah, you can absolutely do that. So, yeah, so the idea is that you can see through the windows and you can see the Liberty fabric on the back.
Yeah. Beautiful, £9.99. That's your little pink bag or makeup bag instructions, that one. £9.99.
Oh, can I just say that if you buy a pattern from me, don't forget to join the Little Pattern Club.
Oh, well,
Facebook
because I
group.
saw that on the other ones. I meant to ask you then,
Yeah.
and then we got on to thing. So only people who've bought your patterns can
Yeah.
join. Is it a Facebook group? Or is it? It is a Facebook group.
It's a Facebook group.
But it's a safe one, isn't
Yes.
it? It's you control who goes into it and
Yes,
things like
yeah,
that.
yeah, exactly.
And what would be on there? What kind of things will be on
So
there?
people actually share what they've made, and which is a really good sort of starting point. Or if they get stuck, they write in and say, I'm stuck on part whatever it is, and I can respond. Or they can show me things in different colours, and people sort of bounce off each other.
Oh, nice.
It's really good.
It's like a little community.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely. And what's it called?
It's called the Little Pattern Club.
Okay, but you can only join it if you've bought a pattern, because
Yeah.
that'll have the link to how you join it. In
And
there.
also you can come to me if you bought a book as well. Do come if you've bought the book.
Any of your patterns, any of your
Yeah.
patterns, any of your books. Lovely. And then last pattern that we haven't seen yet is the Liberty Flower Pincushion and Basket.
So this is very spring, isn't it?
Yeah. I did this with you as well. I've done so many of these with you. It's
Yeah.
incredible.
Don't, you're making me feel old now.
Oh, what? You mean say I'm old? No, but we must have worked lots together, because I've got...
We have.
The only thing we haven't got in any of these is when we had that calico and the Liberty triangles that you fold over, like 3 rows of them. We did that, didn't we?
We did, yeah. We did.
£9.99 this pattern. So what's in this pattern then?
So the 3... So basically it shows you how to make a little stand-up pincushion.
Yeah.
Because these actually stand up. I haven't got
Yeah.
it with me. Well, actually I do. I have it at home and I use it, so I'm not selling it.
Yeah, you haven't brought it with you, have you? No.
No. So the little pincushions, and they're weighted, so they've got a little base on them, so that you can put some pins in the top, which
Yeah.
are Liberty, and then this is felted wool on the outside.
Yeah.
with-
And then have I made the basket as well?
Yeah, and then it shows you how to make the basket as well. I started off just making the flowers, and then so here's you can see the
Oh, yeah,
close
so
up
you
to
see
the
how
flowers.
they stand up,
You see
yeah.
the base on the flower, and then it goes on to how to make the basket.
So it's woven. Do I weave it? Oh, yes.
It's woven.
Is it made of felt?
Yeah, it's made of felt. Yeah. So
Lovely.
You can see the
Oh, yeah, there
basket
you go.
evolving, and then all the templates in the back, and then you fit the 3 little flowers just fit neatly inside the basket.
And
Yeah,
all
it's-
3 of them pincushions then?
Yeah, it's really
You
fun
can use
to
it as
make.
decorative as well, couldn't you? You don't have to use it as a pincushion if you don't want to.
No.
£9.99. £9.99 that pattern. Now I just need to repeat 2 other patterns here with Cotswold Cottage Pouch, very popular. The sample is sold out, but the pattern's here. All your templates and everything in there.
Yeah.
£9.99.
I do enjoy a little bit of hand embroidery, but I must admit, like I said, Sandy does a large amount of my embroidery, and she's a better embroiderer than me. But I do find it's very relaxing. A little bit.
Oh
of
yeah,
hand
no,
embroidery,
totally.
you know?
Yeah, exactly. Then are we doing the Circle of Friends again, did you say? Yeah, Circle of Friends. Very popular, this one. And what would you say? Topsy and Turvy? No, who'd you say?
Topsy and Tim.
Topsy and Tim.
And also, then I started talking about Pippi Longstocking as well.
Oh, I remember Pippi Longstocking.
right,
Yes,
okay.
I remember.
Stripy
Pippi...
legs.
What?
Didn't she have stripy legs, stripy tights?
She had hair like this, didn't she?
She did, yes.
Am I got the right one?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I've got the right one, yeah.
I still reckon she had stripy tights as well.
Heidi, apparently Heidi was Michael's crush when he was younger. Morning, John, Sally. I've got all the original shoes and dresses and quilt borders. I'll get round to making them one day, says Pat. Oh. Catherine says, morning, you both brisked outside. So I'm going to stay in, watch the telly. Oh. Well done. Right, book. Loads of people in baskets for that. Right, here's the book. Now, all the signed ones have gone. Remember, if you bought any of Sally's actual one-off pieces today, you'll get a signed book in there. From the book, from the book. The ones that are from the book, which were the original 6 or 7 we did. £12.99, that book. Should be £16.99. There's 20 techniques, but about 10 projects in there. Is that right?
Yeah.
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 Oh, right. How many have we got in baskets? Be careful, because, can I just explain? First of all, we had a batch of signed ones. They all sold out. Then half of the non-signed ones have now gone as well. So in the book, you get all sorts of techniques and everything in here. Oh, see, we had that cushion. Sold out. That's the one I was just talking about, wasn't it?
Yes.
There's the one I was talking about that Sally and I did on air. Do what, Hannah, love? Oh, yes. Hannah's saying if you think you've missed out on, like, the Dresden or something like that, keep checking the page as the day goes. We can't promise that anything will bounce back, but occasionally, sometimes, some things do bounce back. You want to be in there straight because there's only the one. And also remember, like Ollie always says, more people watch in the afternoon. Once we've gone off air, lots more other people come in. So they might go, and they might get it before you do. So do keep an eye on it. Beautiful. All of the patterns in there, all the different projects and things like that. All the different. Well, there's the projects after, and then you got the techniques and everything. Yep. $12.99, really good buy, that book.
Can I just say, I did something sort of for a little bit of fun, really, with this.
Here we go.
Here we go. So, you know, I put Happy Stitching Loves Sally.
If you bought one of the signed ones.
Yep. There's a couple or a few in there that say, Happy Sewing Loves Sally. If you've got one of those books, please do contact me. Just take a picture, send it to me, and I'll send you one of my latest patterns for free.
There's so much going on today, isn't there?
It's just a little thank you. And it's a little bit of fun to see whether you've got it. Yeah.
Oh, so it's the Happy Sewing ones.
Yeah, if you've got Happy Sewing, contact me.
There you go. These haven't got any signing in, these ones. They're only ones from earlier. Have we sold everything? Oh. Do we have a pattern for the houses quilt behind us? Yes. I don't know where it is. Oh, so Hannah Floors had to go and find something, so I don't know where it is. But we can play it. Here's the pattern on its own. Michael will show you a picture. Oh, it's just a picture of the quilt there. But it is the pattern on its own for that one, $9.99. Yeah, it is available. It is available. Now you've broken your duck again. When are you coming back?
I don't know.
Well, hang on. When are you moving? That's
July.
Oh, actually, no. Those home quilt instructions sold out. The home quilt instructions have sold out. Sold out. You're moving in July. Yeah. Are you changing areas, or are you staying? I'm not asking for your address. Don't worry. I won't just turn up at your front door. But are you changing areas, or?
No, I'm still moving within Bristol. So, in fact, I'll be sort of 5 minutes from my brother.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. He's already, tried to rope me in on dog sitting and dog walking and all sorts of stuff.
Tell you how much you charge. Then you'll soon change mind. Anyway, give me a hug. It's been lovely to see you. Oh. Right. Anything you want to say before you go?
Thank you so much to everybody that's tuned in, and thank you for the lovely messages. Yeah, you've made my day. That's it.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm still here. I'll be back in 4 minutes when I've got lots and lots of William. Oh, I've got the Lisa Lamb foldy things. Tell your friends now. I've got the Lisa Lamb foldy things and everything. Got lots and lots of William Morris stuff. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
When you're dressmaking, you should always take your body measurements first, then you can decide what size garment you're going to make. It's really important to go by your body measurements, not the pattern sizes on the pattern, as everyone is different. It doesn't matter whether you measure in inches or centimetres. To take a bust measurement, you're going to go all the way around the fullest part of your bust. Pull it nice and tight. This is your actual body measurement. For your waist, you're going to measure at the highest, narrowest part of your waist. It isn't usually where your clothes sit, it's a little bit higher. For your hips, you measure around the very fullest part of your body, a little bit lower than your hip bone. Again, pull it tight. There's not room for cake here, it's your actual body measurement.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the SewingStreet website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with SewingStreet.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end, and then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
Head over to your App Store now and search SewingStreet and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to SewingStreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it. Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Right, funny hours today, isn't it? Going all over the place. Anyway, we've now got only half an hour. I've only got half an hour of William Morris, I think. But before I do William Morris, do you remember on Sunday, Lisa Lamb was in, and we did her wallet pattern, and we did the wallet fasteners, and then we were meant to do the dividers. They've got that unusual name. It's the ones where you put your cards in, it stops people scanning them and things like that. Oh, have they all gone? Oh, okay, because we couldn't... Oh, right, they're all gone, sorry. Oh, well, sorry about that. Well, no, when we started the show this morning, they were all there. We just haven't looked. So, see, people have found them on the website and bought them. So, sorry, they've sold out. Should I do the clasp while I'm here, or have they gone as well? So, I've got gold clasp here. This is for the wallet, the little things. Gold frame here, £7.49. Obviously not real gold. There's your frame to the wallet. £7.49. Well, I'm not going to get out the bag because I've got all the little screws in there and I'm bound to lose one, aren't I? Not real gold. Right, and then we've also got silver, not real silver. You wouldn't be able to get this, the price of silver at the moment, you wouldn't be able to get this for £7.49, would you? No, because Scott and I are doing the charms and the bracelets, aren't we? That's how I know. And I promise you, I don't know if Rona's watching today, I do ask him every time I see him, are they ready yet? Are they ready yet? Are they ready yet? Silver's more popular than the gold. Lovely. Right. So now they had William Morris Day this week, and they had some really spectacular things, but way, way, way too much for the hour. So we've got some things now instead. So I'm going to start with the mugs. Oh, I just saw that. That was all. Well, they're big. The big box. Oh, this is nice. Right, yours won't have a crack in it. I'll make sure this one doesn't go out to anyone. Yes, exactly. But, beautiful. Look, you've got your little pocket on this side. You've got a pocket on this side. You've got your pin cushion on that side there. And you've got your solid tray. That's gorgeous, isn't it? $42.99. There's only 8 left. There's only 8 left, look. You've only got 8 nice hinges on there, lovely pin cushion, little pockets for your bits and bobs in there, handles with the fabric on the end, feet, so if your table gets damp, anything spills anyone, it's not going to get wet. £42.99. Only eight available. Pretty, isn't it? Lovely. Excuse me. Right, we are going to do mugs. Now, these are totally and utterly exclusive to SewingStreet, right? I'll show you them both to start with, if that's all right, because we've got a deal, right? There's a deal. So the slide says, buy 2 William Morris mugs and save 10%. I'm just telling you that now, so you can then make your decision, right? So I've got Golden Lily and I've got Strawberry Thief. But they're done in the SewingStreet colours, look. Which one do you want to do first? Sorry, Han. Strawberry Thief first. So now, all you need to do is you only need to put a code in. If you want to buy 2 and get another 10% off, oh, and it looks like they're going to crash anyway. William Morris at SewingStreet. Oh, hang on, I'll do it there. William Morris at SewingStreet, wash before first use. Look. That obviously comes off. That obviously comes off there. And it says dishwasher and microwave safe underneath there. So it should be $9.99. These would be gorgeous gifts right now. So if you buy one, $7.99, right? You buy 2, you'll get 10% off. Well, it's £16 total, isn't it? So take £1.60 off, £1.59 off. Right, it comes out at £14.40. 10% off. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. I just love them. Now, Margaret, you'd love this because Margaret loves a big cup of tea in the morning. It doesn't have the size on it, does it now? But you've got to scan me to learn more on the box. That's your Strawberry Thief in SewingStreet colours. Oh, we've got a lot of these. $7.99. I think they're gorgeous. That's lovely. In the SewingStreet colours, Strawberry Thief. Buy 2 and you get an extra 10% off. Buy 1, it's $7.99. Lovely. Yeah. And now, you see, now normally I'd go for the Strawberry Thief, but I think I might go for the Golden Lily one in this pattern. Crashing. Look. Yeah, it matches my shirt, doesn't it? $7.99. It's got buttercup yellow, gold. Actually, it looks more goldy than buttercup yellow in real life. I think I prefer that one, you know. Oh, yeah, this one's going. This one's going. There's lots of them. There's no threat of me saying sold out, but they are flying. Oh, they're really flying out. Yeah, we made sure everyone could get one. I've got another William Morris Day next week, so... Yeah, and overlockers and cover stitch. Hayley's gone on holiday, basically, so she just had to fill the schedule. All the guests are booked in, fabulous guests are all booked in, but the ones in between, she's just got copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste. Yeah. $7.99. Beautiful. This one's really flying out. The Golden Lily one is absolutely flying out. Buy two and you get an extra 10% off, remember? It's a nice big mug as well, that one. I'd have to get a bigger Nespresso milk frother, I think. Right, so now you could buy two of these, get 10% off. You could buy two strawberry tea. Now, if I buy four, do I get 10% off both sets? Yeah. So as long as you buy in twos, you'll keep getting 10% off, basically. So there's your strawberry tea. So if you want to buy one of each... Oh, ding, ding, ding. Thanks, Margaret. Yeah, right size mug, she says. At $7.99, you can buy two and get 10% off. I'd go for Golden Lily, personally. Gorgeous. Oh, hum. What's the matter, Ham? Oh, important things. Right, moving on. Oh, ding, 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 ding. Oh, Pauline. Hi, John. I just bought one of each of those. Oh, Pauline, lovely. When I come round, I'll have the Golden Lily one, please. Thank you. I don't know what song that was that Michael was singing then, but he's just making it up as he goes along. Yeah, with sewing stuff in it. No, this one. Project bag, this is, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, project pouch, look. Right, so this is William Morris Antique Gardens collection. Oh, this fabric's called Antique Gardens, is it then? And large pouch, $12.99. Oh! Now, I wonder what fabric that is. It's definitely, well, it's either coated or it's... Remember we had that... Do you remember we had that William Morris fabric a while back? Was it, it wasn't coated, was it? What was it, It feels like you could dribble water on it, it could run off, you know what I mean? But it's not waterproof, Splash proof, maybe, splash proof. $12.99. I know. Lovely. What would you put in there, though? Put your little ruler in there, couldn't you? Oh, cross-stitch kit. Yeah, that'd be nice. Lovely. Oh, Pauline, I don't drink tea. So, Pauline, no tea. I can't have tea. I can't. When I gave up smoking, like 30-odd years ago, I always used to have, this would be me, right? Tea, fag, tea, right? Gave up the cigarettes. Never drunk another cup of tea. Never drunk another cup of tea since. I'd like a soy vanilla latte, please. Anyway, moving on. Now my little kit. Sewing kit. Oh, yeah, have you got a VT of this one? Oh, Michael. $7.99. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? $7.99. I think I'd replace all those threads. Yeah. Oh, they're all right for sewing a button on. Yeah, they're tacking threads, those. But you've got your needles, your thimble, your little scissors, pins, button, tape measure, safety pins, quick unpick. Lot there for $7.99. Oh, it's pushing out of that, so that's how the case. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, it's the same. It's the same. Beautiful. Keep going through for that. So, lovely gifts, aren't they, these? So you won't get them in time for... When's Easter? Next week, isn't it? You won't get in time. Oh, will you? What date is it today? Oh, no, 29:30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, the other weekend... Yeah. I'm not going to say you'll have them in time for Christmas. Christmas, Easter. 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 Oh. That's the needles inside making that noise. Congratulations. Well done. You can hear the noise. Can you hear it now? Oh, right. So last night I'm getting ready for going to bed and I had this really loud clunking noise and I thought, oh, Luther's fallen off the bed again. So I wandered out and Luther was sitting in the kitchen, like, and I thought, what was it? Went back to watch the telly and then it was somebody knocking at the door, right? About 8:20 last night, and it was somebody doing a charity thing, right? And I opened the door and he went, oh, you don't look very pleased to see me. Now, remember, in my village, there's no street lights or anything. So he's pitch black out there. And he went, oh, blah, blah. And then I saw his T-shirt or his jacket he's wearing. I went, oh, I'm the celebrity ambassador for that charity. And he went, what? So I explained to him, can I have my selfie with you? So I said, I'm just going to bed. So he's got a picture of him and me at my front door in the pitch dark, selfie. I don't know where it's going to go. I don't know. He could have been a burglar. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. Right. No. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, I've got... No, that's fine. These. Hannah loved these. Are they left... Oh, no, they're not left-handed. No? $12.99. They are in one of the bundles as well. They are in one of the bundles as well. I'd have these in the kitchen drawer, these. They're not your dressmaking scissors, these. Oh, dressmaking scissors. I'd call these craft scissors myself. Got a very pretty handle, haven't they? Actually, we've got those other pairs of blue and white ones, and they were much more money than this, weren't they? Do you remember the ones nobody can find, and they're drop ship? Yeah, lovely. Oh, what's he opening now? Michael, you're going home in a minute. Don't be opening food now. Oh, he's packing up. $12.99. Lovely. That goes back in that bundle there. Oh, the bundle with the scissors. Now, how many items are in that bundle? Right, so I've got big scissors, snips, tape measure, and your little... Oh, they're pretty. Look, little embroidery scissors. $23.96 these, $23.96. Now, the thing is, you could give those as all different gifts, couldn't you? That's 4 different people you give gifts to. I like that navy blue tape measure. How many of these? Oh, I don't know. Is there any William Morris on it, or is it all just blue tape measure? It's nice, that. Not anymore, there's not. Beautiful. Keep going through for that, 23.96. Oh, John, you're a hoot. Telling us they might not be with us in time for Christmas, then telling us that these scissors are not for making. All right, Andrew, all right. Beautiful. Well, Christine's making a golden lily tapestry fabric bag for her sister. Surprise birthday present. She bought the mugs. 23.96 for that bundle. Lovely. Actually, how much were they? They were £12 or £13 on their own, weren't they? So that's really good value, that one. Hi, John. I know postage can be slow, but I think it'll be okay to order for Christmas. I know, Lynn. It's been a long day. Was I in yesterday as well? No, I wasn't. Oh, yes, I was. I was in yesterday. Right, where am I going next? Rotary cutter. Right, left or right-handed. Did they come in a packet or anything? Okay. 45mm rotary cutter. When I meant packet, I didn't just mean a bit of cardboard around the blade. That's the packet. It's a good price, though, $14.99. Oh, you're going into it, all right. What are you doing that for? Yeah, we don't do that here. I don't know what he's talking about. $14.99. I'm going to get my first Uber today, ever. The first 5. Well, it kind of worked out a bit wrong. So Hannah gave me a link, and it said, if you refer a friend, you get these 5 discounts. So she gave me the code and everything. I went through the link she sent me, went through it all, filled it all in, and when I filled it all, I was like, congratulations, you've now got 5 discounts. No mention, Hannah's heard nothing. But they used an Uber this morning. Oh, maybe I have to do, yeah, maybe it's because I have to do my first one. Yes, Christine, I am doing my Facebook Live on Sunday, and there's a special announcement. 2 special announcements, actually. Yes, ginger twins. Next. And I've got them. This one. This one. Oh, it's a bundle. Oh, you said just a pin dish. Oh, okay. Pin cushion. What's the matter, Michael? I've got it. So I've got pin dish, pin cushion. Yeah, pins. Yeah. And I've got that, and I've got that. Hannah's got it all sorted here. Floor Hannah, it's fine. No, it was all together. CW6676. That's nice, I like. Oh, that's one of those magnetic ones. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? So you get pins, give those as a gift, pin cushion, and then I've got pins here with glass heads, button head pins, and safety. Oh, that's a lovely bundle. What's the matter, Michael? Why don't you need a magnetic pin dish, Michael? Look. So, yeah, or you just throw them towards the pins when you're sewing and they go straight. Sorry, Hannah, I've emptied that into there. Yeah. £28.44. Beautiful. All those, just brilliant, aren't they? I'd give them all as different gifts, I think. I haven't got them on their own, so just in the bundle. Yeah. I love that pin dish, though. On its own. Oh, no, I've got a mouse. No, it's a mouse. Oh, is he a hedgehog, though? When he's got the pins in, make a hedgehog. Comes with the tweezers, needle case. Did you get those scissors there? Yeah, obviously. So hang on. Tweezers. Where does it say hedgehog? And it's a garden. Right, so you've got tweezers, needle case, with scissors and pin cushion. There you go. That's the whole bundle there. That's a hedgehog, apparently. It's because when you put your pins in it... There you go. Say, oh, yeah, hedgehog. With what? No, it's not got an H at the front. All right. 21.97. Keep going through for that one. These are nice, aren't they? Yeah. Lovely. Rightio, where's next? Why don't you just give me the code? They haven't, that's what I'm saying, Hannah's put them all out on the desk with little post-it notes with their codes on. Yeah, there you go. Some fresh ones. Oh, look, that's glue. Glue, seam ripper, clips, and a fabric marker. Oh, that's good. 22.46. Beautiful. 22.46 for that bundle. You got your water erasable fabric marker, your seam ripper with a soft grip handle, 30 quilting clips, and your basting glue. Now, I wonder if that fits that our refills. It's been opened. Somebody's had it open. Oh, that's, ooh. I don't know. Dare me to do what, Michael? As if I'm likely to do that. It's a basting glue, English, non-toxic. Oh, would you be fine to use it? Glue pen, English paper piecing, holding lightweight fabrics in place, easy to use twist design, basting glue dries clear and washes out. Doesn't mention if you get a refill for it, but there you go. 22.46, well done. Next. PK. Yeah, it's got 4 things, yeah? So, needles, thread, needle threaders, and a needle minder. Oh. No, I've got those 2. Oh, yeah, you've got 3 jars. Is it one from the other? No, it's not. I've not got the 3rd jar of needles. Hannah. I've got the gold head. Oh, the one I missed. Oh, no, those both got gold-headed ones. Hannah. Is she still here or has she gone home? There should be a 3rd jar in this bundle. Oh. So I've got hand needles embroidery, hand needles tapestry. What was the other one supposed to be? Assorted. Well, these have all, look at these have all been ripped open. Did Rebecca Reed do that? Fancy just ripping things open like that. never do that. She's opened them, but I don't know how she got them out. Anyway. Oh, that's what she'd have done, exactly what I've just done. She's opened it, gone, oh, it won't come out. I'll just put it back there. Lovely. Which is the last bundle? 04. Fabric weights, retractable tape measure. Oh, I bet Rebecca Reed liked this one. She loves a retractable tape measure, doesn't she? And dressmaker's pencils. Oh. Who's in tomorrow? Oh, it's fixed tomorrow. She looked knackered this morning. She's going to be even more tired tomorrow morning. What junk? She went on Cat's Hen Do. She came back on Sunday. So Kieran, her husband, is coming to measure up my stairs for my stair carpet. And so I said, it's fixed back from Cat's Hen Do. He went, yeah, but she forgot she was taking a friend out tonight. So she got back completely and utterly exhausted from Hen Do. And then I can't say it too loudly because the friend works here. She suddenly had to go out with that friend that night and she was shattered. Anyway, we've only got 2 minutes left. I'm not going to have time to. I'll do the mannequins when I have my William Morris Day next week. Yeah. Oh, do you want to start putting those away in there for me? Then you don't have to wait too long. Thank you. They're from two different bundles. Oh, no, they're not. Oh. Mugs. Remember, these are 2 buy 2, get 10% off. Strawberry Thief one first. $7.99. Remember, it should be $9.99. You get $7.99. If you buy 2, you get another 10% off. Yole, $89. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And we also have Golden Lily. And the SewingStreet colours. $7.99. Remember, buy 2, you get 10% off. And you can buy 1 of each and get 10% off those 2 as well. Automatically comes out when you check out. Comes off when you check out. Yep, don't forget the clock's changed tonight. You go forward, so you get less hours sleep, Hannah, if you're in tomorrow. Are you in tomorrow? Yeah, you get an hour. So tomorrow it'll be lighter at night time, be dark again when you come in the morning. Menu, Love to Bake. Love to Bake? Is that the right channel? Oh, yeah, Love to Bake, gifting and more. Be a fabulous show, that one. 9 o'clock, honey butt tote bag with Sandy chocolate chip cookie. Oh, maybe she can make chocolate chip cookies. Joseph Bear with Barbara Donovan's in tomorrow. Bobbin Lane and Potting Shed cushions with Sandy chocolate chip cookies at 11:30. 12:30, last chance quilt kits. When is the iron in? Tomorrow, they've got the Tula Pink Project iron in tomorrow's show. Also, do check in on my tomorrow on my Facebook Live. I've got 2 very important announcements to make. Just saying. And do remember to put your clocks forward tonight. Am I going home now? I am going to go and get my first Uber now. Goodbye.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. SewingStreet, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the